Hello everyone. Hello. Oh damn, there's a lot of people in the pre-stream chat today, huh? My microphone has had the heebie-jeebies, by which I mean need to check it really quick. Might be a bit silent. Huh? Ooh, hi. Okay, much better, I think. Hi. If I cut out randomly, you have to tell me, okay? Hello. Welcome to stream. Let me just do the social media postings really quick, yeah? Hi. Hello. Hi Sancho. Hi May. How's it going? That mama was for me, I'm sure. 100%. Hopefully. If not, I'm gonna cry. No, just kidding. Butlers now. I don't know. I don't care. Butlers are great. Well, or maids rather. I mean, that's clearly Nelly, so Nelly is a maid, right? Well, that's Ryoshu, but that's Mr. Maid. Nelly, I guess. Ooh, I've been trying to match PFPs with Melody. I wonder if did you both agree to this, or did you just like, are you just doing that and then you just match it? I mean, both of this is cute. I'm just wondering. Don't worry about it. And by it, I mean the applications. They do look very nice. Yes. And T-Corp Sancho is there. I can see him on your roster entry. Huh? What, on my roster? This is just one of my teams. What can you see? Oh, the maids, right? But that's Ishmael. That's not the same. Nor is it the same character? Love that. The one social media port, then there comes the blue sky and the Twitty. I meant the La Mancha. Now you managed the time, you teacup man. I mean, Sancho, you silly. Well, I'm not silly. I'm Sancho. I have power over me. You are cute hot. What the fuck? Oh my god, Twitter! Why did you show this to me? Oh boy. Oh. I'm gonna post this in my general chat. You guys have to see this now too. Twitter just showed me this beautiful funny thing. Hi Tower Defender, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, after today's about to go bed. I don't know why I am seeing this. It's funny though. I'm almost ready. Yes, give me a second and then. Good evening. Hi Evie. 5 days until you can donate. What do you mean 5 days until you can donate? What's wrong with you? Thank you. But still, you don't have to, Jova. Hi, by the way. How are you? Okay, let's me go through the list. First of all, Gaming Grant, Sanfan, Mer, Max, Sancho, May. I think I said you twice. May, I've seen it 3 times. Tower Defender, Poison Eevee, Jova and Bob, and Yui. Hi. Hope you guys had a good day. If not, today's about to get better. Hope you are fine. Hope you have a good day. And if not, I hope today's about to get better. I don't see start by now. It's because somebody gifted you membership, more or less by accident, I suppose. See, star your member now. True and real. Oh, true and real. Yeah, Madrid, yeah. Welcome to members. Yes. Nobody targeted you with this, by the way. It's completely 100% like I almost was it because I didn't know there was a YouTube post, so I planned today. I think this was the video day. Hey, if you don't have time to watch today, that's completely fine. The YouTube post, I should have probably said in the Discord. I do YouTube posts and Discord posts at the same time and the Canto together. New channel. What's LIMBUS COMPANY? Good question, Silver Dawn. I don't know. I'm new to this. I just started Canto 8 for some reason. I forgot what I wanted to do to say. Sorry. I don't see people with renames knowing 25% from me. 50% more like, I think. Most of them, even if they would want to get their own stuff, don't even have the ability to get their own stuff. It just silly mates to goof. Right, exactly. Hi, Zero Dog. And by the way, hi, Pogcham. I hope you guys had a good day. If not, days of the week better. Pogcham, if you don't have time to watch it, that's completely fine. Just saying. But if you do have time to watch it, that's also fine. I wanted to say something. I'm almost ready, by the way. Just as always, give me the second or two to fix some shit. Teacup Mass. Alright, yes. Then we get time stopped lying. That between PFP, my mom. Yeah, they're matching, like the last 5. Is that the trend that you noticed, my friend? Anyway, I think I should be fine now. Cool shit. Oh, this is good, Sancho. Yeah, Silver Dog is the cafe. Remember? I forgot what your name is actually on Discord. Anyway, we continue. I'm not on Discord. Yes. Sancho is not on Discord. Nobody's. For some reason, I don't think Sancho can go to Discord. I don't know why. I forgot. They explained at one point. I don't have anything going on. I just plan to sleep then. Well, guess you can sleep in now. Very hard to find a matching one. Hi, little kobold. I hope you had a good day. If not, after this about to get better. So, funnily enough, yeah, we did literally this note, and like when the note ended, the fucking maintenance happened. However, I will just go back into it. We are going to do like a speed run of bird watching, as it was, because I wanna like see if there was anything that I missed. Just like that. It's not like me and my flat public. No way we would do something like this. Yeah, no, you skipped the third. You go straight to like second fucking base, don't you? Kefi and Toru, you have 2 accounts? Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, now we have, but now we get bird watching. As I said, we are skipping kind of truth because we have already said it's on this. I just want to make sure that I absolutely didn't miss anything. So you guys, we are speedrunning childhood trauma. Smite the red for doing the note. Exactly at the end of it. I just want to make sure that it really was the end. So we are speedrunning the fucking childhood trauma right now. Do a Garion stop. I will do a Garion stop. Of course I will do a Garion stop. I'm going to do a holy shit stop. Anyway, oh god, no, she's giving a baby. There it is. It's Apocalypse Burp. Well, it has the same eyes, for anyways. It has the same eyes. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh my god! Let's do our Honolulu Smiles for the first time break. Who's Garion? Nina. Let's do a Honolulu Smiles for the first time in his life ever, because something beautiful just happened. He saw birds for the first time break. Let's stay here for like a second and appreciate that he for the first time in his life saw birds. That's why he's smiling. Look, it's a little smile. He's crying. It's so beautiful. Oh, well, the wrong kind of bird, I suppose, huh? If I was gonna do, I would have soloed the birds for real. Don't worry about that. You don't have to solo the birds. It's going to happen next. My favorite was the mourning dove. The second favorite is the squirrel. Fair enough. You know what my favorite bird is? The bird that just got ripped apart by a pillar. This one right here. And that one's also kind of funny. And to be honest, if I was here right now, I would want Bina to do this to me too. And then, well, as I said, he's figure this is so beautiful. Anyway, oh no, Jia Huan, you're going to fucking die. Somebody killed you. No, oh my god, no, you're gonna die. Somebody killed you. Jia, dodging gone wrong. Oh, what's the purple serum for? I think it's the serum that heals you and just does a shitload of clash power 3 times. And, oh, it's, sorry, Mrs. Researcher, you did everything right, but the problem is that you run into the worst person to run into before Xena, which was Garion. Wherever there's trash, there always be on time to gather it up. No, please. Anyway, you're giving me a most wonderful face, so listen. Holy shit, this is like giving me some Dr. fucking Who vibes, the fucking Missy. Oh, give me a last message for smiling. Pathetic seems to be the most accurate description, lol. Remember, I recently rolled 2 net 20s and 2 rolled 2 checks in my campaign. Nice! What campaign are you playing, though? Cutting seems to be cutting edge, is what it is. If I was got by Bina like that, I'd thank her. Fair enough. The bird probably did not. But now, so maybe this is why the Bina floor has all of the birds inside of it, because she can't stop thinking about the bird up. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't want to spoil it, because I figured if I do a bird up joke after Lobotomy Corporation's bird up joke, then people will know what the fuck I mean. I hate people that put a fucking spoiler in their thumbnails, by the way. I have already done this, Canto, and the Intervalos before this, obviously, so, like, I know, but, like, I have seen somebody just, like, fucking call the video, oh, Bamboo-headed Kim is back, and he's angrier than ever, putting the Bamboo-headed Kim in the fucking thumbnail, and then put the Library of Ruina next to this. I'm like, dude, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So I decided not to do that. I really wanted to make a bird-up joke with Bina, but that I did not. Eating Joe's ass? You're not Mike Tyson. Hi, how are you? Eating Joe's ass? And hi, Super Paper Fox. How are you too? Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. At least there was a mistake in the naming version, but actually named Gary as opposed to the correct question mark. Mistake was only in the English version. That's funny. Absolute envy resonance. Yes. Anyway, since we already read this cutscene, we can now finally move on and see if I, like, again, so the context of as to why I ran from this, I'm still right here. What? I never said to you that you aren't here. Huh? But I'm fine with that joke. What do you mean fine with that joke? Are you fighting Q? No, so here's what happened. Eating Joe's ass. What happened is that in the last stream, this was the maintenance, like at first day. It was an early maintenance. I went through this cutscene, and also please read the pin. That's a spoiler. I saw this cutscene, and the maintenance happened right at exactly this moment. But please, I mean, obviously, it's not really a spoiler, because obviously we'll be fighting Creo in this, like, meh. Like, I don't need to fucking be not told that, that's obvious, right? But, like, please keep in mind that there's spoilers still for me, because this is the last thing I saw, and now the maintenance happened. Hi Jake, how are you? Hope you had a good day. Not update, there's not much to get better. Did I, during the runs, did I miss anything? Burning Dove at the second half, yeah, but really there was a mistake with Carry On. I don't think I've seen, but cutting seems to be a conversation, and my goals is the person that played PM point. Oh, okay, cool. There's so much cut, so much. Alright, cool. Jishun, why is your fall bigger than your level of disappointment? True. These eyes are so pretty, by the way, homeless. Yeah, I know. They're very empty, don't you think? I think there's literally nothing in there. No hope, nothing. Did you get to fight the Bay Harbor Butcher? Who said I would fight that guy? I am that guy. No, I'm not. Hi Jake, how are you? Anyway, so some of them loved it up, most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did, then my actions have changed precisely nothing. Hi Gamer Banana 15, how are you? Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope today's about to go better. Gamer Banana, I forgot how far you are in Limbus Company, but this might be massive spoilers. Daily Renford Chef, how's it going? It's going well. I should commit to it, you missed nothing. Today me and my brother got Pokemon card placing, got some of the same points. It's our first proper intro to Pokemon, our first day. Ah, good shit. You dare call Sichun that? Sichun? You do realize that Chishun is how you actually, like, pronounce that, right? Wrong, the boss of the dungeon, if you kill me in real life. Okay, alright, I beat 5-8-5. Okay, good. No, end the stream. No, I would not. Chishun is not a disappointment, study from this Intervalo. I don't know what Intervalo you could possibly mean. It's called Spring Cultivation, isn't it? Yeah, that event expired just when I started the game, but hey, 18 Joe's ass. That is, once again, please remind yourself, I haven't seen that technically, right? Times the farewell dungeon. Oh no. Something did change. You survived. Alright, never mind, I saw this scene too. This is the scene. I could tell you that earlier, it wasn't your fault, but I don't mean a thing now. I never seen this memory myself. I would have hated you for the rest of my life. Yes, you needn't cry. The story's never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me. The smallest hint of what really happened. I would not stop. Aww. I got one Scovillian extra. I don't know any of these Pokemon. None of them. That's crazy. Oh, I know Volcarona. Zweiusteich? Und Engrafalal, I guess. It's okay, Dayo, and Gale came with your kites away, ending our games, that's all. Do not let one of your streams on your cheek, haha. Come on, guys, glue my streams to your cheeks, haha. Anyway, okay, so it really was literally on the last fucking slide! I actually just really crashed on the last one, that's crazy. Anyway, this is, I don't know, not important, we go here. resembles an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and ruining an immutable destiny. Thus karma of what previous life measured their worldly stay before the final flight. Life in twilight is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it, their time with empty air. Here to finish Chelsea the dialogue, but immediately ends after. True. What, really? I didn't know that. The dummies. Birds, their feathers full of feather, flutter away to the forest, fields of white snow remain pristine, the footstep marring its immaculacy. And ain't no way Baoyu is balling. Of course, Baoyu is crazy bally. I love Baoyu. Honestly, I should have my dog so much more than the other one. I was thinking that it was just as a bunch of points, someone among audience was just to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, it seems like you have to send some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Change the battle. Let's go! Of course I do. Higher level at Irking, by the way. Oh yeah, dummies are fucking crazy. They would kill you, Heathcliff. Wait, what fucking team did I run for this? In what order? Probably like this? Yes. What did I also do? Was it Contempt R and me? Almost like this, I think. I fixed my Windows 11 stream. Yay! Hi, homie viewer, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I'm so happy that you fixed my email. How the hell did you fucking with the HUD Solos Trust? It's an arena. How the hell did you like? What issues did you have in the first place, by the way? News games. Okay, good shit. Then boom boom. Let's go. How's Limbus Company? It's really good. Release the reverb. Which reverb? Do I have reverb on? Shit, am I on the wrong microphone? Maybe that's why. Stay forever alone. Anything you can use. What the fuck? Why is that? I'm still Kubel to run, so I can use advanced MAFD. Dude, I have no idea what that means. I don't have Tremor reverb. Now I must ask, how is it going? Not only went for, but oh shit, there's a lot of chat. I don't hear any reverb. Tremor reverb status. Ah, right. Fair enough. Well, Mr. Hongla is balling. I still don't really have a lot of tremor gain with this though. I just noticed. Also, there's an option windows. Advanced turning off has fixed all my problems. That's crazy. The, GPU acceleration is actually really good, like on a case-by-case basis. I tremor people, that's fair. I tremor people too with my kisses in my heart. And yeah, the chat is buzzing on YouTube. This is like syncing. I make him give a speech. Oh, you're going to be the bane of Combo the King. He's going to become bamboo-headed regretter of his life choices. No, but something like they have has nothing to do with MDs. MDs are fun. GPUs is good when you have a good CPU, even if you have a bad one. It's good if you have the ability to like make sure that it's on when you need it to. That's called hopeful status. True. It's so bizarre, they just had it on for everything. Yeah, that's, for example, a bad use of it. Your laptop CPU is really good. I would figure out, well, that makes no sense. Don't forget to use Chichun, May. Use Chichun. I don't know why you would do that, but don't not do that. Ah, what seconds? Whoops, I'm just going to drag it from left to right. Why are you so quiet? I don't know! I don't know, it just is. Today how it is. My microphone just is not loud today. I have tried to fix it, but I can't find a way to fix it. It's kinda just how it is. Test. I don't know why. It just isn't. I'm going to turn my decibel count up. Maybe that will change it. Is this any better? Or is it worse? Like, seriously, is it better or worse? Is that the Rode? No, it's not the Rode. It's still my Yeti. I have to wait till the end of the month, remember? You've always been quiet for me ever since I started watching you. I just turned my headphone up. Turn up the gain. I have 6 fucking decibels on at 100% gain. There's no more gain to turn up, Paperfox. I wish I could, but that's it. This is the end of gain. There's no more gains to be made. But there's no more gains! Also, I'm peaking now, so like this is just bad. I shouldn't be peaking, you know? It was like this since yesterday. I think the cable is just broken. The Rode, as I said, homie viewer, I would love to use, but I need a new arm for it because this one isn't holding. Like this one's just too old for that, you know? Remember? OBS. I have turned it by 6 decibel. If I do any more, I'm gonna get distorted. That's not a good idea. Audio design just you probably just have to turn it up more, but like the balancing is fine. Is OBS big? No, it has nothing to do with OBS. It's just my microphone. Was yesterday the same, just in regular conversation? Not your B? What do you mean by that? Oh my, I'm super slow, that's not good. Just gain ego instead of getting distorted. No, that's not how microphones work, they don't have that. Trust, I would love to, like, manifest a better mic as ego, but I can't. I'm sorry, it just is, I can't really fix it. I wish I could, but I can't. Just say no to Carmen. Yeah, just say no to Carmen, the most convincing people of the world, I guess. Top chat, oh shit. I might accidentally have been ignoring messages again. Let me go up. Make sure to pick let me go up and see. No, there's no reverb. This is all about the. I said distortion, not reverb. May and Merm. Have I missed you? High level. True. May and Merm. How are you two anyway? How are all of you anyway? Tell me how you are, guys. How did your day go? Hi, Theodore. What's up? Oh, that reverb. Yeah, turn on reverb. Let me also turn down the game a little bit for better balancing. Maybe that'll work. Why can't you manifest like they have? I don't know. Carmen can't legally shorten you without consent. Just say no, chat. You gotta check out 11. See Ishmael's story? See Ishmael's? I don't have see Shun Ishmael. I wish I did, but don't forget that spring cultivation was sadly before my time. So I did not get the unit from that event, which is, I think, see Ishmael, right? You must manifest like I have. Manifest destiny? Manifest communism? Oh no, manifest ego, right, how dumb. Spider dumb. Why can't you manifest like they have? I don't, because it's not about me, I'm not the problem, my microphone is. I manifest text evasion. You're manifesting flaws at your doorstep, you should probably not do that. My days have been really much yet, because I woke up like 10 hours ago, but I ended up left a PD for 5 hours, so I essentially woke up 5 hours ago. Fun. So you should have seen that we got after part 3 of Canto 8. Oh, I thought it was the spring cultivation one. I was around for back when Canto 7 dropped, I didn't play the game at all back then, played it like twice. Ah. They said knowing what you did wrong is first of challenge, shut the hell. I just realized something, I should probably put on the like fucking Hongla announcer for dungeon, shouldn't I? Linda Yu, my god, not giving us PD enemies unlike Sishun. Right, Linda Yu, and this actually just knowing good shit. The enemies are flying tanky. Like, as in they are so unbelievably tanky that I would like to say that they are fucking pissing me off, but eh. I went 30 minutes ago with a streamer, just lay in bed for 10 minutes before TPC on waiting. Hey, that sounds cozy. Using Hong Lea would be smart, yeah, because coins. What? I am on Hong Lu. I mean the announcer, Jake. What the hell do you talk about? I have Yuri via Hong Lu in my dungeon group. We need to listen to Kong's glue. True. Well, no amount of glue is gonna tape those people back together once the fucking head is done with them. Not at release of part 3, 1 week after, crazy. My Linda Yu, I got give up. Yeah, true. I may be deaf. That's okay. I may be dumb. It is how it is. It is how it is. It be like that sometimes. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, the microphone's actually just fucking pissing me off now. I'm hearing different audios right now. Wait, what? Why are you doing that? You just hear me. You don't need anything but me. Right? I can do ASMR for you. I think. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to try. Let's not. I'd gotta go. No! Stay! Linda UID went. Feed me more first puzzles. Good luck at lunch bus. No, stay! Okay, anyway. Did Linz she choose potential by picking her something? Probably. If I saw would be peak, I don't think so. Why are you listening to anything but Spider Mommy, Jake? Good question. Hello, thank you. Hi, Soda Mom. How are you? Good day. Not hope today is certainly about to get better. She shouldn't NPC was the best rupture unit out season 5. Show some respect to new gens. She maybe was that, but not the unit that was with you. The unit that was with you just lost every clash. Because she was so fast that you couldn't make her not lose any clash. Oh well. Mao Utis? Oh, I think that would be kind of nice though. Mao Utis. I don't have Mao Utis. Hi. Hi. Your family is dead. I know. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This is the note I don't want to go to. Let's go to Thunderous Cry this thing here first. The mouse are season 6 80s cosplaying as season 5 units. The mouse are season 6 IDs cosplaying a season 8's power level, dude. What the hell are you on about? Wait, wasn't this supposed to be with Miski? Yeah, it was, but she cancelled because her computer blew up. Like, unironically, the computer power supply blew up, so we had to reschedule for next week. We're doing that next week instead, I think. I'm gonna check in with her today. The mouse are essentially season 6 IDs cosplaying as season 5 units. That's just Maufaust. The mouse are season 6 IDs cosplaying as power level 8. Yeah, it's kind of odd, but like, I know that she's not lying to me. Mouse is essentially like Maoishu, like Maufaust, but Utas would to do on the poster takes Maoishu and fast when a clash was just better than Yushu. Aha. Look at you units and I feel so underpowered. I gotta be honest. Gamer Banana, I have so much gacha luck, I have no idea. Like this game drained my gacha luck is what I thought. At first, guys, okay, so I made my entire Uma Musume Discord incredibly fucking salty. In like one fucking ticket. In one fucking pull. We wanted to pull together and I was solo rolling my 5 tickets for Summer Maru Sensei. And so you guys know how I like rolled 4 000 IDs, for example, right? In one 10 pull. Hi Bina, by the way, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. If not, today is about to get better. I'm gonna get back to that in a second. Let me just finish the story. So I got 4 000 IDs in one pull. I got an ego and 2 M000s and another one. You know, you get the idea. So I pulled my first ticket and got an instant rainbow, and I was like, no way you got Sama Marushensky. I got Sama Marushensky in one single pull. Sancho, Hawk Tour. What the fuck, Urge? Welcome to the stream, Urge. I haven't seen you in a while. But what the fuck? Also, hi Bina. Alright, let me answer your question. Urge, how have you been? Have you had a good day? If not, I hope the days are about to get better. Bina, your realization was the worst I've ever done. Your core suppression, I haven't done yet. That's the only thing I'm missing for true ending push. So, I don't know. That being said, I like you as Bina more than I like you as Garyon. In fact, I'm pretty sure you like yourself more as Bina than you like as Garyon. I love your realization, don't get me wrong, I just was overthinking it. I was not doing it well. If I would have just used the brain less... Oh, that reminds me of something really important, actually. If I would have used the brain less, I would have actually been managing to do it. A cup of honey and lemon tea, that... Yes. Always. Love myself some tea. Bina, I've seen her in YouTube chat. Why not? I invited her. Love our fucking arbiters. Specifically Bina, I don't really like Xena all that much. Well, this is a gonging for forgetting the gong, by the way. And this is a gonging for the first smile of a child in China. I'll DM with the thing I'm referencing. Please do. I want to see that. We love Bina. Everybody here loves Bina. So the fucking counter goes up by 1 because I just gonged it. Hi, Heathcliff. Oh, hi, Lottie Heathcliff. Hi, I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. You should have called yourself washed up Heathcliff grade 9 fixer. I won't remember to step on me until I get Masochist King. You already do. Stuart, we must collect more money. You must collect more money. And then buy membership. I'm just kidding. Sancho Hawk 2 has referenced a video of someone splicing together a bunch of donkey shot voice lines because I have to Sancho before hard cutting to his death. What is the gong counter? The gong counter is this. Every single time something insanely fucking dumb Chinese happens, I'm pressing this button. And the gong counter rises. Do you understand? Alright, that's the gong counter. We have 75 right now. Shit, alright. Moego. Anyway, cup of tea would be absolutely great. I send it. Let me send it really. I wanna see this really crazy. Fucking what? Sancho tour.
Sancho. Ha tour.
What the hell would you do about that? Why would you do that to yourself? Fucking die now! Why would you do this? The idea was stupid. The idea is fucking amazing. What the hell? The Eye of Ragong? I don't have that one. Spider fucking dies. Alright, let's continue. We have a lot of Canto left to do, alright? There's no time for Hog Tour shows. Oh, what the hell? That's a building of all time. Let's see what's inside. Sorry, I just was drinking something. I have a coffee here after all. Springtime streams scattered like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float into the stream. That's why every son and daughter we pose the question, why seek and wonder for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts around us, and the host voice speakers once again. Perfectly better opportunities! But do we want to make the fight too boring, do we? Let's up variables! With a heavy funky noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners will then begin to violently. That can't be good. Judge the battle. Use the entry card to unlock the door and leave. Choice unlock with red entry card. Why would I ever do this? Okay, guys. See, let's ask the question. This is incredibly Chinese already. I just love these things. Like you enemy coin, they stand there for 2 seconds to explode violently. More money. If you don't have the item, set your ego resources. Okay, so like I do have the item. So do I kill them for more coins, or is leaving more coins? Like, serious question. I bought a property in T-Coin. Day for you, what does this give to property? Fair enough. So we unlock. I will not be here for the entire thing, but I pray you enjoy the return of the character Sim4. Already happened, Austrian Arbiter. Already happened. Max, is the unlock the obviously better thing? Never didn't not use the card, so I don't know. Okay. You forgot actually. You do not gain the coins for skipping. Alright, you're battling! Wait, have you seen the Chinese Heaven Vid? No. Why would I watch that? I don't even know what that is. Chinese Heaven? What the hell does that even mean? Okay, which fucking guy we are fighting here? Let's see. Oh, is that? What the hell? What is this? Is this the fucking thumb? Heavy Sheaf family must have been. No, they look a little bit like the thumb though. My mistake. Easy mistake to make, honestly. They all kind of look the same, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, this is a chain battle. Well, that makes this a lot easier than I thought it would be. Sancho, Hog Tour. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that really got me. Hog Tour. I'm sorry, I'm not going to. We fucking, like, the Hog Tour has ended, man. You look like randomized lobotomy cop nuggets. No, their suit looks a bit more like the thump than other suits, I would say. Might only be me though. Very understandable. One of these is, was the one who made my footstop blue explode. Really? Such Hog Tour explode. The other day, that's funny. I can't believe it's becoming. It's so good, man. At the Chinese, I'm gonna look at this later. This is so good. The fucking Chinese Hog Tour. Fuck me. Chinese Hog Tour? What? What the fuck would that be? Wouldn't that just be a muff exam? It's like 10 seconds. Oh, no. You don't get it. I don't do react because even the track in the background makes it so that people have a claim to this video. And I don't want them to do that. Yeah, nah. Chinese has a video of a dog scared of him just I haven't told me God, the expectation of heaven is that of China, and he was already saying it's fine but unexpected. Oh, that's funny. Unleash violence! Wow, that's a lot of damage, but why the fuck did he not lose any HP? Such a Cosimo's the genius. What if we make a Hog Tour? That's peak comedy. He that one head explode distortion from DD. From DD? I don't remember. Oh, Distortion Detective. I didn't read that yet. I was just sad because it took a while to find the secret Chinese video. No worries. I will actually like watch those. Promise. I just don't watch them on Steam because, you know, I could get Hog Tour at IRL. I understand humor now. That's a wild thing to say after Hog Tour. I have to send this to Jova. So Jova has to see this shit too. Such a Hog Tour, oh, interesting, no way. I feel like for Mercer's talk is bright whenever I explain reference. To be honest with you, and that makes you cool. I like Mercer. Everybody knows I'm a big Mercer simp. Oh my fucking god. I mean, Don Quixote has conceived of an idea most ingenious. He's gonna sell Hoktua coins. What if we just make Sancho into nachos? Oh my god. That's funny. Sadly, it's not a full palindrome because anagram because it's an S too much. But yeah, that's funny. How to add is the new Fortnite game end. Oh, that would be so funny. Nothing will ever beat like just peeking somebody while he's reloading and then California girling on him and then dodging him after he reloaded and killing him. Nothing will ever be as funny as that. Or like playing fucking the Jason game, knocking down Jason and then California girling on him is also gonna be peak. What if instead of Lamacha and it was like Hoktua land instead of Bloodfiends there was Hoktuas? Man, we just went bird watching. Why do you want to continue doing that? I thought we already figured out that that's not really the fun. I guess this is the culprit. We have now reverb. Oh well, we had. It's dead. Literally just realized I got Lai Heng Meersaut. Oh, like you have only now realized that the capo ID is Lai Heng, or that I have it. Oh, by the way, thanks for the follow. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days are going to get better. I also have a YouTube. That's where all my stuff is, and also we will finally have a video next week. Because after re-recording it, I finally finished the Leviathan reading. I was able to re-record the entire fucking thing. So if I get it edited, then we finally can read the first part of it together. And by that I mean I do it for you. I will be honest, having had to restart reading it from the scratch actually really helped with Leviathan specifically. Because I did the comic chapters and I didn't really know what I was getting into. And now I was able to actually have a plan how to read them. In this case, I was able to actually just fucking, like, say what happened. It's sort of OP. No, it's really OP. Well, whichever method you serve for this room, which is in order. So we were finding. Oh, oops. I have thought of it. Just one though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those people who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. There's press artifact of the Great Dune. Unlocked by 25 or more coins? Well, then I want this. The G artifact. Give me this. When taking damage, gain skill final power +1. Oh my god. What the fuck? On hit, enemies with 5 rupture potency gain 1 poise. Oh my god. Skills that inflict rupture clash power +1 deep. What the fuck? What you mean tuba? What about tuba? Oh boy, did I just exchange? You can't read anyway after the note. True. Memorize the master code tax evasion? No, you didn't hear that. The clause told ya. May we need to prepare for a counterattack. Asserting heights won't fail. What? Urge. How are you, Tuba? Like, Urge, the fucking goal you have to come back into my channel after 2 weeks of not being here and just make Hoktua jokes for 10 minutes? I'll be honest with you, you're fucking amazing. Don't forget about Discord so often. You could have done this like a week ago, you know? You didn't need to come back to stream. Withering, no Wuthering Heights. No, it's going Deserting Heights essentially. One is Haishu's song. I got some good IDs. Ah, yeah, Haishu's song is pretty good. Wild Huntin'. Streams to crimson with fallen patterns, and Speaker's Flower becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host voice booms to the speakers. Another chance to earn yourself some coins. A collision is simple. Remember as long as you can inside the jars. There's sitting in a clamor who is not so easy around. Not pick your coins. Easy right? Right then. So who of you is fucked up? Let's see. It's sloth or gluttony. So who of you can out gluttony the rest? That's pretty. Oh boy, I don't have a very high on this one. The coin checks are getting wild. Good. Alright. Where Ji-san go to the snake jar? Renfa, what's going on in YouTube chat? Hoktua. It always goes on. YouTube stuff goes always on. Hi. Alright, oh no, the jar room. Well, the jar room we passed. The jar and someone can that's clamorous crawl into the jar device activates. Oh, oops. No, I want to read this! Oh my god. I don't even know what happened there. I guess he lost SP, but like, at the very least we got the coins, eh? Stagnant infesting. Alright, there's one more node in front of us. Cool shit. We are back to 0 SP. It's trying to shard Lord Hole. You really need to do this, because you can't soon not do that anymore. Stagnant infesting. Let's go. Hi! Oh my god, look, it's cute Sheepy Honglu. He's fucking smiling for the first time ever. Oh. Oh, Jia Shishun is not doing too hard, is she? We are talking to her. Do you have enough coins to win? Seems kinda low. You lose half of your coins! You just do. It's not my fault. I'm probably gonna get them back for Jia Shishun right here, right? Because we're gonna beat the fuck out of her, right? Excuse you. Hey, Dragonlight, why are you not on your Bina account? This is the fucking chapter in which you actually appear. Oh, I'm Linux and now fucking on the config. Oh, that makes more sense, actually. Oh, damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hope we never have to meet. Jishun, are you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but well, given how the enemy is going, I guess place somewhere within the top 5 either by surviving this far in shrinking area, no? Good enough to pick up some triggers from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Jishun almost let out a Rylov, caught herself, then side dipped as she regarded us. This would. We're just gonna kill Jia Kree, easy peasy. Well, that's what happened to Jishun after Yearning fell on deaf ears. After her yearning? She has yearning Michaela, Dom was interested on her. No, but Sinclair is apparently. I saw some GGs. Or Ishmael, I don't know. So what's happening here? You guys look rough. And what big sis are you doing there? The sounds susceptible. She just had a tour through this. What the hell is going on? Have you just now discovered Hawk Tour and are you having like a Hawk Tour frenzy? Is this Hawk Tour Skater 2 Pro Hawk Tour? I'm interested. I'll take a play fair. Jia Shishun asked me, realizing the Donkas atmosphere they're running our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shishun. But if you want to come with, you could. No. Just leave me be if I am to be eliminated, at least face it at home, accept it. My lady. Forsooth, Haktua! For truth, Haktua! Confusion is too powerful. No way. Wait, the family house has placed them straight what I've prepared so far. Well, nothing. Hi, sorry for coming late. Fishy, never be sorry about coming late. Here's headbands and hawks for you. How are you? Found another hawk, found another, now there's 2 hawk them. Fucking shin pineapple pen, dude. This just means I haven't prepared well enough. Sucks that it's frustrating, but I have to accept the result. I see, the game won't change soon, since they said there hadn't many candidates left in the game. Are people hawk touring twos? I have no idea. Who's the dominant relationship? I don't know. I see you outside, stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are, it sucks, but we're going to try our best at the end. I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know what had happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say? Yes, Shishun, if that's what you want. Oh, really? Now there's Hawk Tour them. I don't know. The Hawk Tour is going hard. Am I, like, guys, is this another, like, situation where everybody here is spamming Apple jokes on Canto 1? Will I see even more birds, and will there be bird watching me hawks, or what? Feel free to help me. This is just literally because of the fucking Donkey Short Hawk Tour. Forced to stop floating over mathematical equations. Yeah, that's cute, isn't it, though? Like, I can see that. Feel free to help me kill me, just like the old siblings and children from other families have tried. Don't shoot. Yep. No, that makes sense. I have a tour. I have a Hawk Tour. I'm about to leave Dongyuan in a few years. My god, this needs a this needs a gonging. You guys need to gong for the Hawk Tour. Confess your sins. Well, if answer that, that'll give spoilers. That's a fair point. Don't do that. No, this just came for the video. Fair enough. I mean, one time bird watching is enough. Before that happens, maybe you can. How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know. I don't want to care about matters of life death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. And I hope our paths never cross even after you brought the Dagan Yuan. Those words haunted me ever since I saw your face, brother. We have a smiling like someone who had already given up on everything. Yeah, he has, and she's still doing it. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Q earlier. I thought he was going to kill me and take away what few claims I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Q, I have no idea what either of you want. We should keep moving. Rest assured I will protect my lady to the last dying breath. Okay, how does one hawk and 2 are hawk? You become, first of all, you need to be Tony Hawk, and then you become Tony Hawk 2, which is the midlife crisis, and then you are Tony Hawk Tour. First, you get good tidings at the end of the games. Wait, the title. Yes, what's up? Let's use our head for this one. Guys, it really didn't take me very long to connect the dots that when fucking the Jia Mu talked about how do you break a family that is so much stronger than yours, it's by using your head. It didn't really take very long for me to realize what she meant with that. You use the head, of course you do. Right, why didn't I think of that? Yamu! Yeah, the head. What limb do you use to cut off a family that is much stronger than you on? The head. Yeah, you're completely right, woman. Completely. Didn't think you would mean this, but hey, I'm no complainer. I kind of wanted to fucking, like, just shrink Gong. Typical actually, but that deserves a Gong. Your head is in a limb, though. That's not what she meant. And also, you have to mention the only corporation gives lobotomies that your head gives head. True. I love that Shishun boss. Me too, I'm not fighting it right now. What Shishun boss, by the way, Mer? Why did you have to write that? I mean, she literally just left, so there's no boss here. Does my account this thing to smack the Gong? Yeah, you're gonna put that in the time log, and then I don't know how many gongs in a row I have to do, so I'd rather not. Mai, you can delete this message, but you know what the problem with that is? Look, if I click this and drag it to my face and make it bigger, like this, it's still there. I can see it. Look, it's on eye height. But I'm just kidding, of course. I'm not saying that there's any spoiler. I don't care. I don't care. I figured that you would fight her at one point. Like, come on, I'm not that oblivious. I'm just making a little jokey. I got fucking Steam to work. Ura! Nice. What about Utis' thing? I have no idea. What was the effect and how long the gong got to be? Yes, kind of, I suppose. The tram potency would obviously increase how long the gong is, right? Imagine what even triggers the gong. Anything that is too Chinese. Like when the fucking grandma says like something wise that also was just a fucking pun and like hiding it in plain sight. Like if you want to break the Tao family, you have to use your head. It literally head. Can we get a Hokkaido? No. Then that's a very Chinese. You know? Crouch about past courses, basically, yes. Can we flick the burst? Yes, you could. Crouch about past courses? No, that triggers me restarting the fight. No, the gong is just a metaphor for when something way too Chinese happens. Sibling rivalry, you know, but that's actually a Chinese thing, so, you know. Long before time had a name, the Grinch Ninjutsu Master Great Ninjago used the 4 elements. What the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? She nearly dead 2 minutes ago, silly. I know, man. I'm just kidding. I know. I figured you would. Happiness and laughter are about all illusion. Sorrow, vice, illusion, longing, manifestation, vacuity. We run the difficulty of the clans in our hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement. I think we can turn this battle into one more interesting game. It's up to you, the both of you, though. Make a wager, but fight them. What's the better choice here? The Goma is still out here. Everybody panic. What's the better choice here? I'm at Canto 4 right now. Avon, do you really want this spoiled? This is Canto 8. Do you have an understanding that I'm, like, literally doing, like, some of the most hard-hitting shit in the game right now? It doesn't only spoil you Canto 8, it spoils you so much more. What if Bo? Good question. So, I guess we have no answer. I'm going to just fight them for more coins, huh? Going to gamble when you most likely have the upper hand anyway. Yep, right. It's just a sin coin? Who cares? You don't mind really? You will say that now, but like after Canto 4, 6, or 7, you will just cry like a baby, like all of us have. Depending on which one of them describes you most. Maybe even 5, but I doubt it. And then you will mind. Know all the bosses from all the counters. It's not about the bosses, it's about the story. The story is what people care about. Don't get spoiled on the story. 6, 7, 4, and are the most likely ones to make you cry. If you win the battle, you get coins. If you win the wager, you're going to get same plus 15 cents. Who cares? That's just... It's not about the boss, man. It's about the story. True. But also, if I fight the fight, I get more than 15 sanity because I'm fighting the fight and I'm winning clashes. Look down horribly because of 6. I understand. Say it again. Say what again? Hok Tua. Tower Defender. This is Hok Tua. Tower Defender spoke to say Hok Tua in Chinese. That's a gongen. HTB was HTB. Once instead of HTB it was HRT. I was called out by Canto 4. Yeah, you were. So was I. I was called out by Canto 7 too. You were also kind of. You may not understand it yet though. Think about it a little bit more. You'd be surprised how much Canto 7 is also like important if Canto 4 matters to you. What if it was HRT? Then we would all take it. Well, if you want to. No forceful shit. This is going to get clipped out of context if I say that, so. I actually, yo guys, I had my first fucking anti-trans hate comment, by the way. I had somebody just under the VOD of the last fucking stream, the fucking, the first part of Canto 8 dungeon. Somebody posted, "You will never be a woman," and I have that in my blacklist, so it got immediately filtered. It's just funny because I reported it to YouTube instead of deleting it. It's so funny. It's because it's not true. Oh, as if that matters to me. You can say what you want, it's still my filter. It's just so funny how this immediately got filtered. Oh damn, yeah, I know, but still. I would suggest me too. The means to get popular is still weird. It is really weird. But you know what? I don't really care. I also had somebody called Spy27757, a Discord account that was just created, join my Discord. I banned him immediately, because that happened literally the same minute. Wait, you have transitioned? Yes, I'm a woman. I'm still transitioning, it's a permanent process. Like, you never stop doing this, you know? He really tried to fare horribly, he did, but also would never really matter to me. I just kind of laugh at those people. Like, what does he think that I'm breaking down and crying now? No. No, not really. Can I test? To transition into LCB nerd. I am already a LCB nerd. Thank you very much, I have to hold the high voice. You will never be a fully spider. Damn. Actually I will, it's called Live Today. I will have it at one point, so ha! I'm transitioning to Linux, fair enough. What did was that French? That was the accent where I hold my nose. When speaking about it, you must take like Mersault. I'm gonna talk like Hohenheim. So French. Very French, yes. But yes, Urge, I have transitioned. Bean transitioned? Wait, what? Sorry, what does this mean? Now when I reread it and realize you have said, wait, you have been transitioned? What the hell does that actually mean? Now I'm just confused. I thought you were asking if I did, but now when I reread this, I don't know what it means. Hohenheim still always. Voice was just dead in your win birth. Oh, nah. I don't usually say it openly that I'm trans, because, you know, there's no reason for me to do that. It's because, there's other reasons for my voice. This interview was just a real moment. To be honest with you, I have kind of been. It's just. It's how I just said. That's fair. Yeah, I am trans. The thing is, right? This voice can happen to a woman for other reasons. One reason being a burn wound. So I like to say, like, not directly that I'm trans, just that I'm a woman. Because first of all, I see myself that way, and secondly, I just am. Because I want people to be able to, like, identify with having a deeper voice while also being feminine. No matter what the reason for that may be. So I kind of want to be, like, giving them the just like me for real feeling, even if it's not directly the same reason. Now I do actually wonder, what do you wonder? I mean, yeah, why much of everybody else? It's kind of like us. It's like, true, I agree with that, Max. I thought you were a guy, and I don't care much. Out to everyone, we love us, not hate us. True, but I'm a woman. I'm a woman. It says so in my profile. That's a reason for it. It's our Jesus teachings. Just trying to remember the teachers followers, put you in detail for what they are. No, I think Jesus did not say that. I wonder what birds dream of. Birdwatching. Oh, it was deleted. Yeah, it's on the filter list. Also, I still get a warning that you just wrote a blacklisted word. Isn't that funny? But no, like seriously, there's like there's like 4 or 5 several different other things that are just as likely to be the case of a deep voice like this that you should otherwise not reach, even if you are a born woman. Which is like, for example, heavy dysphonia, having a grade 2 or higher burn wound in your throat, shit like this, you know? That can all happen. And that's why I decided to like just say that I'm a woman, because first of all I am, and secondly because I want people to be able to identify with me that way if they want to, no matter what the reason it is. I never thought about this as a bad thing. 1 second, just needing to fix my share. Still, if you sound feminine, never crossed my face that you weren't. Since completely normal for a woman to have deep voice. Well, I mean, my voice is crazy deep. So much views. It's not that unusual. Really? Guys, are you crazy? I've never heard a woman that speaks like me. I've always been very told that I have a very manly voice, which is interesting to me that I'm not told that I'm not. Maybe it's the face that people look at when they make that call and not necessarily the voice itself. That would make a lot of sense. Let me drink something before we continue. But that makes me really happy, little Cobalt the Pork Chop. You both just made me very, very big smiley. Of Chur? Which Chur? I'm pretty sure there's multiple ones. Can you link me what you mean? I just hear a sexy voice. You! That's cute. But yeah, it's like, who cares? Our episodes are mixed feminine masculine, extremely masculine, but not extremely feminine. To be fair with you, I can't sound like I think like my personal reminds me of Frappolo sometimes. It's because I pronounce things like Frappolo on purpose because I love Frappolo. I'm a big nerd and I rate into him all the time in case you haven't noticed. Like I think you're now the 10th or 11th month of membership in his channel. So I say things like, you stupid idiots, because I fucking love Frappolo, and sometimes I listen to his Italian streams just because I like his voice so much when he speaks Italian. I would fucking so love to do something with Frappolo in the future, but man, he is so much bigger than me that I never am feeling happy to ask that. I would feel like the biggest cloud chase ever. Wait, did you just play F1 or FHT? I played F at HT, I never played F at H. I might just actually play it on stream because of the sensor mod that he made. You know what's funny? If it was more focused, you watch Fraud Polo play Funga. That's so funny. Wait, what? You did? Why Fraud Polo? Who hogged and toured? What do you mean Fraud Polo? Fate that he got in LIMBUS is insane. I love the man for his 300 content. Me too. I loved him for every piece of content he made, honestly. I was one of the first people, like, when he was still a bit smaller, like around the 100k mark, I was encouraging him, like other commenters were, every time he brought it up, to try something else, because I wanted to just watch him play stuff. As I speak, two gunners have been consecutively eliminated. The She caved the Wang's head right as soon as he lost his final coin with a dramatic double knockout finish. The Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final. In the first place we still have, yes, Q of the Fishia family. Good. There he is, get him! Who's that? Isn't that the Gia family? I might actually just play Funga when I have like 1,500 subs. It's a little special on the stream. I will, if I ever get to like 10k subs, or if I have birthday, because Frappolo is on my Discord and Steam friend list. I have chatted with him a bit. I might actually like get the courage to ask if he wants to have a cameo on like a 1st April joke on my birthday stream. But I feel like the biggest Klaus chaser for even suggesting this, because Funga 1, because I'm too good at Funga 2. I could probably finish that game pretty easily. Multiple times. I never played Funga 1 though. I just know Fury that I forgot about it already. But I would feel like the biggest Klaus chaser because Frappolo is a really big creator comparatively, and I'm just like, I don't want to look that way. I'm just a big fan that just so happens to also now do stuff. I see film and Terminator is the most variety. I just played Terminator because I was told that you can play either. I forced my friend to play Funga 1 because I like watching him suffer. Fair enough. Fair enough, really. I did the same, by the way. Hey, you got over 1,000 subscribers. Yes! And Frappolo got 200,000 subscribers. Do you understand where the difference in size is? Like, you know. I'm sorry if I know. What's wrong with BBC's haircut though? He looks like fake Ricardo from Wish. He looks like Alibaba Ricardo. Try to imagine 1,000 people like you. I never said it's small. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm not a small creator anymore. I think I outgrown the Cloud Chaser for people watcher phase a very long time ago. But I do want to feel like pointing out that it's hard, like, okay, so, let me explain this from the start. I've mentioned this before when I was at 700 subscribers. I know that if I reach a certain size, an arbitrary number, really, a certain bracket of people, right, like, medium, middling, independent creator, 20,000 subs, etc., something like that. At that point, roughly around that time, people do not care about sub counts when they make collabs. They care about vibing with each other. I get that. I get that. I absolutely do. However, I am still only in the top 10% tier with 1,000 subs. There's still a lot of people that only want fame in my like level. I know that those people don't get very far, which is why I continue to grow at a reasonably fast pace in my opinion. But that is still a worry that I am having, because the guy has 200 times he could fill out 2 stadiums. I cannot, and that's why I'm not. That's why I'm afraid of asking, because not only do I not have an idea, I am also genuinely afraid to ask, because I don't want to come across this way. I don't want to look like just a cloud chaser, like just somebody who is around and like does nothing but like leech some fame. And I'm also a big fan, so it just feels like that weird dynamic. So like, never meet your heroes. I think that Frapolo would be very fun to hang with. Don't get me wrong, but never meet your heroes is important. And I am afraid that I would fuck it up also because I don't know how to operate on that level, because I'm not on that level, right? So okay. With that being said, I will at one point probably reach out because it's one of the dream collabs that I have. Same with Gold Bullet from Hollow Stars. Same with Lilith O'Leary. But till that day comes, let's just continue the growth curve as is, okay? We'll never defeat G or Q anyway. Let's take G or Bao Yu out. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Bitch face. What's up with ya? The most subs me and my friend ever got was 7 out of 5 whereas. Yeah, but like, no, you have 29 or something. Listen, I'm not saying that it didn't take work to get here. My first 500 were like crazy fucking like hard to get, okay? I'm not saying that I didn't put any work in. I'm saying that I'm not feeling I put enough work in. But my main problem is that I just don't know how people on that size operate when they do collabs, so I'm afraid of fucking it up and getting bad rep and all of that. That's why I was so, like, scared, excited about Whiskey, because Whiskey was, like, my first corpo collab with somebody who was, like, good amount bigger than me, you know? Like, that could set precedent, I could learn something there. But I hope that it happens next week. I hope she can get a PC fixed. I really am. I also really like Whiskey. Like, I like Whiskey, hanging with Whiskey, so I really hope this happens. Look, I have not a bits. True. Shit isn't Twitch, you're painted with bits. That's a good show. There was, yeah, the full explanation for 20 seconds. Do you remember what the first triple O idea was? Priest Gregor. I could never forget about that. My first triple O was Priest Gregor, and my first double O was, the first double O was P-Quad Yisang. No, like jokes. You don't need to be funny in my chat, Urge. You can just be yourself because I like having you around. I assume collabs were made for certain people in mind. You just do whenever people want to hang out. No, you definitely don't go into a collab not wanting to do. Oh, hi, the Sunshine from YouTube. I'm going to assume that you are the Sunshine from YouTube. Why do you not remember this fight? Because it's a throwaway fight without any reality. To them want to hang out at the same time, kind of, but you do still make plans, right? You still make plans about what you want to play and how you want to play it. You're also still kind of like talking about the whole, like, what kind of streamer are you? If you are not too familiar with each other's Canto, sorry, not Canto, each other's style, like, if you're a clip farmer, you're gonna be acting very differently. I, for example, don't play with clipped farmers. Like, I just don't want to have my time wasted. So you do make some plans and you talk about things like, unless you know each other a little bit already, you have to agree on a time, you have to, like, if you don't already know each other fully well, what is fine to say, what isn't fine to say, are there any soft spots, things that you shouldn't say, any things that jokes are not appropriate, or things like that. There's a good amount of, like, vibe checking you can do that isn't going to be weird if you do it. Bloom, go. What do you mean? Why are you no longer on YouTube, Sancho? My first is Aquapongla. Does chat pass the vibe test? So far it does. If you wouldn't pass the vibe test, I would have already banned you. So yes, mine was Willow Donkey Show. It can be was fair enough. Grandpa Sancho confirmed. Sancho confirmed was what? Fun fact is that Haishu Yisang was my first 3-star. Mine the second one. That was the first banner put on. These two words have something in common with game names. Bloom, go. Octour. Pikmin Bloom isn't here. True. Wait, Pikmin Bloom is a game? This chat has good vibes, but a lot of freak. You mean, once we tone down the freak a little bit and we keep it to mostly less private chats, this chat is my opinion like what peak chat looks like. She got the reference. Oh, you mean Gaming Grants? My bad. Sorry. This was literally Xing Mersault. Xing Mersault, is this real, chat? Chat, is this real? When was the first one? My first ego was Contempt or Ryushu. Mine too, because I sharded it. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Damn it, it's not like they're gonna win a tons of coins by coming after us. I remember was my first 3-star was anything before Woodstop Divisible fair. Yeah, Pikmin Bloom is basically a fun game about decorating your plants. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, lore. Our best course of action would have been taking advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. And we are descending and fighting groups of enemies after enemies. A loud bang of firearm echoed from the not too far across the hallway. Then Dayu, who leaped in front of Honglu, fell to the ground. Fuck! Oh! It's Fell Bullet Gubo! She was certainly not my intended target, forgive me. I'm still acclimatization to the use of this ego. It's not easy to aim right. Dayu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Dayu, why? Don't give me that look, it's just a force of habit. Oh, come on. I've already forgotten, I'm from the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be wound, Dayu. You're like yours, you knew this. I can't use Hongyuan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. Yeah, I didn't meet this guy. What? What do you mean? Gubo missed. That must have been the 7th shot. Should? Weird. Bite the Dust 133. Thanks for the follow. Hope you have a good day, and please also check out my YouTube where there will be uploads of videos where I read the source materials of this game. Hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Must Eagles impending days include getting a food site because I didn't know how much about the game. That's fair. And Fishman Limbus is now following. Oh damn, okay, I'm getting people on Twitch for once. That's interesting. Twitch does not give me a lot of love. They have figured out that no matter how much you stream on Twitch, they will never ever put you anywhere. Ever. Miss Fraud is still frauding. The fraud is still frauding. Oh, yeah? Fishmeal. Oh, are you the same Fishmeal from YouTube chat? It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't? Honglu eyes troubled briefly. My thoughts wandered to vision of students past and then to her present. Perhaps this he hissed it as well. Why is everyone migrating to Twitch? I don't like it. Please stay on YouTube. YouTube is my main platform. Come migrate back. I will stay by Google. He's not a fraud. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for a small fraction of the years I've resented I've harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Horseman! What the hell does that even mean? Would anyone like know to explain why this one is a different canyon's kleines Korsisches Stir? Allow me to prepare a word of advice. Don't be hasty forging fellowships. Okay, pick my new gameplay for the Willy. Oh, really? Yeah, because YouTube is making them twitch with anger when a algorithm does a mistake. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like the great Twitch chat, you guys. No, come back to YouTube now. Giant Gaming Grant. The AI shit is on Twitch. Twitch wants to do automatic AI clipping, not YouTube. The fucking auto dubbing can be turned off. It's an accessibility feature that is maybe kind of shit, but generally speaking, not a bad idea. The AI auto clipping that I cannot turn off on Twitch happens on Twitch. So, like, you know, attacking the entire industry of clippers, please come back to YouTube. Like, I was thinking about exiting fucking Twitch so many times in my life, but I will not ever do that. But this is getting ridiculous. YouTube vs Twitch, guys. YouTube wins. I mean, AI moderation, also YouTube is auto-translating your video names. Yeah, auto-translation is fine, though. Auto-translation is okay, you know? What isn't fine is when you take clips, or when you look at where the chat typed more than at other places, and you make clips out of those sections. Why does Goobo look so evil? Because he is. For you might come across a fellow whom you are trusted to become and who will build a future together, only for them to fly away with other words. Goobo, Yi-sang never loved you. You will not speak with such impudence, Goobo. Oh my god. Guys. We had angry Yi-sang. Why is Goobo going? Because he's wearing the Fruschitz ego. Yi-sang has mad voice acting. Crazy. I thought he has neutral voice acting and neutral voice acting. Listen to this again. Don't worry, I'm not sure English. It turns video names into stupid. Yeah, I mean, you can turn that off, though. And you can turn that off on your end in your Google account, too, by the way. Auto-dubbing can be perma-turned off and will sometimes turn itself on without user input at the start of the video. It can be perma-turned off from the creators, but it took a while. The greatest Goobo has arrived. Yi-sang, please let me hear it again. I miss you. Goobo, are you the same Goobo that wrote the fucking I want cocky song last time? I was laughing at that so hard, you have no idea. You the fraud. You sharp bastards are such a ridicule. Of course, some reason said to me if you learn to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of attention. But Yi-sang, I much prefer your old self. You mean the one that doesn't talk? Now you're much too, let's see, yes, too much slick. I consider a complete lack of hesitation coming to your fellow's defense. So please get off my way, I don't wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Goobo. Look at what hangs some of little brother's ways. They're barely enough coins, they're not at the bar you'd pride to drive down you and everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. I crave Yi-sang. Fair enough, let's kill Yahuan. It's so embarrassing. You see, why has he red eyes? Is he a blood fiend? No, I'm just kidding. He has a red name too. Oh my god, he might actually be one. By your appearance, VG are diverse to various forces. You talk as though you have already met the Canto from Gia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I'm sure that Gia Shishu would be admitted soon enough. Well then, creators can't do that, but it's annoying from viewer point. If you, as a viewer, you can probably also do that. Like, you can go into your Google account and disable it as far as I know. Like the auto translating. Yes, you could say that. I'm sure Gia Shishu would be limited enough. Hi, Carpo Boris. How are you? Pretty good day for that days, but I get better. My new boyfriend, Gia Huan, doesn't make my heart burn like he sung it. But he's more like an awe and contempt kind of girl, is he? Gia Huan. Who is this hottie? This is Gia Hun. A foolish pair they were, both master and their bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of the clan that may as well not exist. But I was claiming small arms and legs and followers to try to scavenge as many coins as they can. If somebody chooses to straight for us, honest and boring path. I'm pretty sure they're to end someone who is a soul low on coins. I was about to break his skull and had the suffering us fall, but she managed to give me that slip. Not too interested in proving our horrible first impression, essay. Nope. Pigman 18,000,011. Juan's look here, Betty. I would like, he's kind of just an asshole. Doesn't look like he's about to start fighting yet. Just administer some first aid before Mr. Yu here. No, no need. The Haishas are here, that means. What a shame, that's so many kind of Chu families eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic feat to out-of-control Chi family candidate. Out-of-control Chi family, huh? Fortunately, she wasted too much time in the fight, couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from the candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to procedure. So Miss Bao Chai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief notice manager have been. I'm glad we were able to resolve that many misunderstandings. Dayo. I will wish you safe passage. So please return this time. Aww. Intervallo hard mode. What do I do now? I've played Canto 8.5 everything else because I can't play Ruina and Opcop. MD farming yourself some IDs. Buy Ruina. Grind MD or do R5. It's even much confused with Twitch. It's not even a debate Twitch is owned by Amazon. If we even scale YouTube versus Twitch, it's not even a debate Twitch is owned by Amazon. Yeah, and YouTube by Google. No, the thing with Twitch is like, I don't want to discuss this evil scale shit because I like Twitch. I like being on Twitch, otherwise I wouldn't be on Twitch. Listen, Twitch people are still very valid and I stream on both for a good reason. Hi Honglu, hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. No worries, I'm going to invite you to a different dinner day today. Brew-X, is everything owned by a stupid billionaire? Bra.exe, is everything... Yes, it kind of is, isn't it? Honglu? Yeah, Honglu! Also, let's see. Like, we come right at the top 3 candidates in the same room. Oh god. Oh, is that Honglu from LCB? No, it's Honglu from Dreams of Chamber Red. Of course. The candidate's placement seems to be green now nowadays, but you can check the also. You guys tell about history, games with endings, can be getting boy from your spectators. We just discovered stuff about corporations in Twitch. True, no, not everything is owned by Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk is... Look, what's the YouTube stream name? Oh, it's pinned. If you press my no spoilers pin, you can see the link to the stream. So feel free to click that and then directly go to YouTube, but here is a direct link for you if you want it. And don't forget to like while you're at it, and subscribe. There's gonna be more on my YouTube channel. I'm editing a video about the Leviathan, the book, that leads into Limbus Company about the Vigilius. I tried with Strongla said it's hanging time and honked all over the Huyuan. What? Hi Dante, by the way, I hope you have a good day. If not, updates, we have taste of straight appealingness. Let's do it plenty, but true. Which means, let's see the current like Xiaoyi, GQ of the GF family, second GF1 of the GF family, third Jia Baoyu of the GF family. They are going to put us in the same row as them. Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it possible? We'll see soon. I think this is... Now this is interesting. If you made the third place with those parity coins, then the first place must be really hoarding all the coins himself. Pigman on your iPad is called Pigman Boom. Oh. Allow me to take the first, little brother. I'll load the display even the faintest semblance of enmity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you were to make great similar limitations drop out for the game now. Even with the turn of this turnabout, it's just another way to make the show more interesting for you guys to enjoy. Almost at the end, or at the end. Yeah, almost, yes. If you come in third place, consider the university be shooting for the golden bar. We almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay? So we are going to beat the GQ guy, especially when you want to bring down our next. But we have no choice, do we? If there's no way out, the only path is forward. Oh, you sure about this? Both are waiting for you in there. They... Neither of them are even remotely fond of Honglu, so they are likely going to all out by trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Yes, but that's a good thing. We want to kill him first. This is Virgilius, don't slip and broken neck revive her. Brand new crossover Pigman Doom. Hi Gia Chishun, how are you? How's the sick wing? Hope you're feeling better now. You sound a bit bloody. You are Chishun YouTube chat, that's me. Ah, that's you, hi! On the stream! Now you're on the YouTube side of life. I'm not going to use funny stuff for a big fan base. There's a Pikmin song? People Q must be ready for me there. Poor Q followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much hung out to Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be aware the day the Kong family was ruined. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Gia family were killed in a bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dongyuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Q might come to take my life. As anyone could guess, they probably had something to do with that day. LIMBUS browser game Pikmin Space Force that exists still. But he never came to find me, simply left Dongyuan, then Hongyuan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefeatable determination and will. Thumbed Cap Boys, yo, I switched from YouTube to Twitch. To Twitch from YouTube. Oh, hi, welcome. Hi, Cap Boys. How are you? Hope you had a good day. Not up to days, a little better. Oh, I just bathed my grandmother's last week. Oh, just last week. Then she doesn't need a shower for the next 3.5 years, does she? A bad way. Don't say things to Chishup. I agree. Chishup is cute. I'm leaving if y'all want me to. No, nobody wants you to leave. God, May, you're being a bit hostile to new people on chat for the first time. No, Gia, you don't need to leave. Nobody wants you to leave. They are just role-playing. Look at their accounts and their, like, profile pictures. But still, don't be mean to everybody. Guys, don't be mean to people just because they're roleplay accounting. Come on. Not everybody is an SP feeder. The AD is actually pretty good. With all respect, welcome to the stream. Best fight at the boss fighting cut. Well, let's see. I've pulled Limbus, which why is it stuck in Korean? I don't know. The questionnaire info. What questionnaire? Okay. GQ was waiting for us, just as we had predicted. He couldn't tell how long he'd be waiting for us in here. He didn't appear to be rudely tired or angry. He only wanted the same collected sentence we remembered seeing from the first day we met. I haven't saw Limbo. Like, you know, Q. Hey, Sancho, you can stay on YouTube, honey. I'm sorry that you feel like you have pushed out. How does it do to bring us all together? Isn't it quite obvious getting us here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of trouble, find it with each other, and then who comes first among us? I don't mean it. I know you don't mean it, but people that don't know you don't know that, you know? I love a spring cultivation girly. Nah, bro. May is a... Listen, Sancho. May is a cute little girl that is a bit too... mean. Aww. Hugs for you if you want them. Sorry that you feel this. I don't check my account details because I don't know fair from profile picture of the piece of change. I can change it back. Damn. You have to take the name for the better purpose to assume as such a bosh despite vanity, have you not? Then she was palpable, no one is going to make the first move. There's Gia Huan, who has always been hostile to us Honglu first. Then there's Gia Q, who has inmost faults we couldn't hope to grasp, but it's like he harbored much anger towards Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for its family destruction. Look, here's something written up there. Gia Huan. Huan is a word in German you can use for son of a bitch, if you're in North Germany as a slang word. Oh, it's time for the funny. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. No, we have the top 3 candidates all given in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here now in this room? Well, this boss fight is not really hard. You can do it with mouth fast, a fluid sake, or meltdown and hot down low. That sounds like fucking boring. Wait, you are German? I am German. I'm very Deutsch. Yeah. Do not meddle. Oh wait. Do not. By the way, guys. Reminder, look at the top, right above your head. It says, no spoilers, backseating, hints, or subtle events of the future, please. So, with the complex gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time, but most appropriate for someone to say the next time of Hongyuan. Hold the wall of ponder questions. Time for our finalists to debate the question of the core of the family hierarchy evaluation. We are to engage in dialogue. Solving and doing fights is boring anymore. It kinda depends, I think it's cool. Ich bin auch auf Deutsch, aber ich speak English for the rest of the chat. Yes, please do. Chat language is English. You can chat in German if you really need to, if you don't know how to say this in English, but I will answer in English. Twice with Ricardo Heathcliff, it was boring. My name is Sancho, my PFP is Zigong. Oh, wait, I thought you were Chishun. Anyways, I don't know for the Rachi then. Shall I get a sophisticated confabulation of the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow to it, why don't you? To opponents of your argument, perhaps you could have instead flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words, but you wouldn't like how that happens, can you? It changed up to nothing, so you return to what you've been doing for the entire event. Take or be taken, grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either GQ or Jihoon decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. Okay. What now? Only wordlessly gazed up to the writings on the wall. But no, brothers. I'll ask casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen at this moment onwards. What if we decide to allow GRQ to take us out? Wait, no, someone like GRQ might not even have to allow anybody to destroy us. That's why the Project Moon fans can't read. That's very true. Which means that Foster will come second, at least one player must be eliminated. There's a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in placing first. However, what we must also consider is that outside this room there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It's possible that there are additional coins to be collected, some of which may be getting our current stuff. True. A small viable, but I was doing this. Faust, literally, they stole half my coins when I was at 80, we had 29 now, they have more coins than us. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now, the only clan of those who have the golden bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they however, it's probably the world reason they are participating in this game. At this point, they might be as well be obtained if they were to fade now. The idea scenario would be for GRQ to destroy and Corp force to take off the coins and remove them from the game, but I can't suggest without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. He's not really speaking much, is he? Alright, that fucker that stole all of your coins, yes, and then surrendered, so I couldn't get them back. Fuck him. That big fella, he's not much of a talker. It seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success and talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay, thus rightfully parlay we shall. What GRQ said was a surprise to all of us. Ooh. Now that's unexpected, but you're going to play along with this meaningless game, GRQ? What do you mean, meaningless game? Somebody make the Hawk Tour Sancho sticker? Oh my god, such a Hawk Tour. No, no, not that. Why do we do this again? Is Urge even still here? Probably not. By the way, guys, if you guys want to join my dumbass Discord server, also, where we discuss mostly Project Moon, but also other games, feel free to do that. I will post my Menja ID once I get out of this dungeon. The longer you spent away from the Hongyuan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There are slowness and impectiousness, but it's indeed smooth sailing. It was deprived of who would stand with me, of wanting to the fortune of what matters people, though I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much more. Talking across the YouTube chat is dead. I am saving a message to censor, fair enough. Ready to talk to her. The YouTube chat isn't dead. Chat is not dead, I'm a small streamer. My chat has, like, you know, ups and downs sometimes, you know? A bit is sort of very familiar man here, and he who would also be quite clever, sitting alone without coins. 21st mentioned to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? That he'd already given all his credits to the one who should have them. That he already achieved his victory in this game, and that he had already given his credits to the one who deserved them most before anyone who does not claim them. I was thinking about his insolence. I thought the spirit said from his torso, but the high show of his evaluation said leaped in to protect them. GRQ, why would you seek the ranks from the Alliance now of all times? Alliance, quite a lofty phrasing for what that was. I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. Well, that's good, huh? What could you possibly have after essentially severed yourself from Dagon Yuan for years, to offer him that the one family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'm playing along with the game for now. If you have something to say it. I don't think to talk about today. That's okay. Jianhu gave GRQ a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. For us, one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy is to ask one to state what if it is that Hongyuan, soon to be under the watch of the new hierarchy, needs the most. Anyone want some sugar? Yes, me. I saw enough but two kinds of people I was raised in this vast confined room they call Hongyuan. Those who kill and those who die. To deserve the word distinction, the restored righteous path to stand tragedy of history, died crimson with the blood spilled in the name of yourselves. Selfish avarice, we need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. Oh my god, the guy speaks the truth. It's utter meaninglessness. Do you seriously think that people clamor around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live, have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? What Hongyuan needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain a constant upwards growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other weights. Unlike the other two, he seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I expected. Hongu kept us at aloof distance, as though none of what he said was interesting to him. This seemed to urge GRQ, return to back to us normal. Speak, Jiao, Bo, you. I speak your mind. What does Hongyuan need? Don't threat him with the same scares which we operate, GRQ. He doesn't even know what he needs. I don't know what Hongyuan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition or the heart to bloviate meaninglessness about his purpose. Oh god. I'm a look, but okay. Same. Oh, you guys. It's okay. Feel hugged if you want to. You don't need to chat all the time. Answer me. What does Hongyuan need? Yes, but Hongyuan's right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? What does Hongyuan need? Hongyuan needs socialism, because I don't agree with the idea of taking your room away and ejecting you to the fucking streets, so I think everybody should have their room baseline. Okay? Just a 4x4. Nothing more. We can surely work that out. I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jiahuan or anyone else in Hongyuan has drawn. They will be heard, indeed, but as my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jiabo, you do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jill breathes sternly. Happiness, socialism, and empathy. True. Net win rate. Also true. Tongue looks towards the ground. Someone take it back before looking up to Jupiter. Will it be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Or it isn't the kind of a question you can just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot, give us some time to think. Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Yes, us. Shame that you don't understand his influence after powerful choosing to engage in euphoric over crushing odds with sheer might of times of chaos. We have the strongest blade. Hong Yuan needs 300 lunacy. True. Zilu. That's enough, Zilu. Ask you again, what would you Master High possess? What does Hong Yuan need the most? For split second, Hong Yuan slips part. But I should shove again. I thought he was shaking himself from a vision. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for, Reback, brother. This was my first offer towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Would you discard regardless, but to its insignificance? You may have a high back, but we have a Heathcliff. We have a me. Nah, that's too small. At least 1,300 lunacy. At the very least, everybody should have a 10 pull on room rarity. You must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation there is. Unimprinted anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. You know what? This entire fucking thing, going from like a fucking war where you steal other people's coins to a debate about what virtues you might need as a ruler, it's like 3 gongings. You're saying from limit? No. I'm saying that everybody should at the very least always have a fucking room to live in so that they don't get ejected to the street. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Homelessness is bad. Needs to know my tendency is now only 13. Lol. And by doing so, I risk getting everything that I've prepared for a long time. Yet, you still even make what require me. Oh, he's mad. To swallow one's word when it's their turn to speak just to hide them. As you insist on stopping winding your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act the manner in becoming of a nobleman. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilo. As you command, my lord. Peak incoming! I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to ask your ruminations. Brief of Reavancer, do not languish behind your tongue. Ooh. Ooh. This is a peak fucking setup for a boss fight though, I'ma be real. Use some H-Cop, made Hong Lu LCB's rear bigger, damn. That's high packs, quite a few of them. Oh, I'm minus 5 SP, beautiful, why? Got any power up, Glenny's powerful understand? Okay, oh right, one of the things that I have, right. We are going to use defenses on you two. Possibly you two, there's no point in not doing that. And then we're going to one-side the shit out of this person. With the hope that we get some beautiful sanity from this. On Carpus out. What does Hong Yuan need? Number 1. Please answer it. No, Hong Yuan really just needs humanity, empathy, and a goddamn high amount of reforms. It actually just needs reforms. Maybe even get rid of this family hierarchy thing. But that's not for me to speak. That might be a bit too much. Newcomers to backseating with yourself. The question starts now, guys. Answer me. What does the Hawk need? Tour. The Hawk needs tour. But like, can you guys please keep in mind the tag and not make sure that I don't get backseated? Don't get like events eluded. Don't get hints about any answers that are correct. Don't be told anything about it. Hong Yuan needs King Jong-Hu. Yeah, evil King Ji-Hu is definitely needed for Hong Yuan. Peak but too easy. Peak but too easy. Not. I mean, I always have the Lord Hong Lu's team to switch over to if things get too hard for me. But I don't think they will. Because why would they? Sadly, I am good at game. I have beaten Ruina. I am probably better at game than most people think I am. It's favorite that's struggling. Unfortunate, but we have to do it. This fight got the second best boss theme in the game more. Oh really? Which is your first favorite one? Never mind, actually don't answer that. I might not know that. Hong Yuan needs something, I don't know, but it needs something. It definitely needs something, yeah. It needs Spider Manager. You know what, guys? Hong Yuan needs to subscribe to my YouTube channel because with a bit of Spider Manager in their life, they probably do better. Hong Yuan Tuan. What? Arbatorion, do you have a stroke? By the way, I saw you earlier, I didn't say it, but hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Eh? What? I mean, wouldn't this place be much happier if Spider Manager? This boss team is one of the ones I was trying to run in Canto as banger themes. Oh! This one! Okay. This is literally the same theme as before though, isn't it? I will not spoil the best theme. Good. I would want you not to do that either. What the fuck? She survived with 2 HP. I fucking hate that. She's gonna kill herself with bleed, isn't she? Yeah, she is. There's nothing I need to do here. I've heard this before. You'll hear it later. Oh, let it cook. Alright, we are letting it cook. Hongyuan needs win rate. I will never win rate in a fucking boss fight, especially because I probably need to actually like reserve my HP. So I should have probably spent fluid suck for SP a little bit more, I just realized. Oh well. That was a mistake. I forgot about that. Like, SP healing via fluid suck is just something that I don't tend to do a lot. Which is kind of like forgetting the most important part about this fucking ego in the first place, isn't it? Oh well. Is this fluid suck going to kill anything? Not really, but like this, it probably will knock everything else out. So let's just make sure that nothing else kills me. Maybe not you. Maybe you should just do this. Oh, needs to outlaw birdwatching. They already did, and by that I mean the fucking head did, which is why nobody has done it since, if you really think about it. I'm back. I see the Hongla has not won the tournament yet. Honglu wins the tournament at the end, Jake? Is this a spoiler? No, of course I'm winning the tournament at the end. If Jia Shishun is not around anymore, then it's not going to be anybody else but me. Hello GRQ, how is it going? And Zilo also, of course. Let's see. Normal, deal 10 damage, base fatigue, okay, never mind. If Flores its ego early. Oh, he has an ego. The self anticipation. He's not giving it as whole. What? Okay. Okay. Alright. Level 90, and also he's not giving it as all, huh? And when Honglu dies, not good. Bro is level 90. He's level 90 and nerfed. Therefore, tired, panic type, negative coins clash, therefore head, impede, and panic resets to 0. Lots of rupture. And Zilo, do you do anything here? No, not really. You do the same thing you did last time. Ichibat's Honglu's Trevor count. Okay, that's perfect. I have nobody else at fucking 5, so I'm just going to like... I don't want to let him full unopposed, but I have the problem that I can't really clash with him most. Wait, I can't... Is it unclashable? It sure seems that way. I'm faster than him, right? With 9? Yeah, I am. Unbreakable, unclashable? I don't know. I don't think I can change his attack. Nope, I can't. Alright. Might as well focus on Zilo then. He's holding extremely back. Yep, Rose like washed up great and I fixed our levels of holding back. At the very least, yes. That's a question, how long Honglu? Honglu, that's a damn question. It's well not revealed, it's just finding out. Vigilius is level 90. First of all, I told you last time that I don't want to actually know his data mind level. Secondly, I still don't want to know his data mind level, so why are you just telling me that instead of asking me first what are you doing? Because the attacks are clashable, then why are they clashing? They are, oh they are, just not by Honglu. I just can't tell if it's always an ego if it just has to be to use it, since it says you get so fast it looks like it also level. Well, I don't remember that. Yes, you do. Well, if you don't remember that, that's a problem. I guess Zilo is also clashable then. Who's attack face Zilo? Of course, Sang is. Alright, this would work. Oh my god, fuck it. Ah, wait, I don't remember. Well, I didn't want to know that. Anyway, so here's what I already said last time, in case you remember this. I don't believe that the level 9, that the level that is data mined for Vigilius is his actual level. No, Mercs, I said this last stream. You already asked me if I want to know that in my Discord, remember? Yeah, Don about to get jumped, but Don's not that much of a problem. Oh shit. Yes! We were talking about with Eevee about stuff, remember? Oh shit, Teacup Don lost this. That's not good. Game's so good, MC dies in chapter 3. True. But no, seriously, yet now, I didn't want to know that, but I also don't think Vigilius is at level 90. I think that's just the data mine level they have given to him because why not? No reason whatsoever. I think he's more like along the lines of level 150. MC dies in every chapter at the start, really, if you think about it. I think I should heal a little bit. Give me a little bit of extra SP. What do you mean unopposed? She is at 3. She literally can only full unopposed this. That's crazy. Can dominate this? Okay. Everything is hopeless. I guess we have to ego clash this, huh? Wait, I'm dominating this with conditionals? What conditional? Meh. Blackstone Hail, hi Six Nail, hope you are good. If not, I hope the days are better. Oh, you're fighting him? Yes. It was you, no Mike's. Oh, okay. It was you, or maybe you're missing. Maybe I am. Don't you just love hopeless? Nah, hopeless when I slotted in becoming into not hopeless is actually kind of nice. The Odyssey apparently had a purpose or something. I don't know. We're stabbing this fucking bunny bitch and shooting. That is genuinely the weakest one, not counting him, Warm Cross and other frauds. Did you not read Leviathan? Do you have a fucking clue of what you're saying? I have a big problem with this. Do you guys really, like, genuinely don't understand this? Virgilius might be, aside from Roland, the single strongest color fixer that has ever existed. The guy can channel triple Mang into his leg. Do you understand what that fucking means? Chat described Eevee here, we can censor every message, but you could read? That was me. Oh yeah, fair enough. Like, do you not understand what it means to channel triple fucking Mang into your leg? He had to pop ego against rodents, he's a fraud watch on watch run. He didn't pop ego on rodents, the ego manifested on fight during rodents. You guys have not read Leviathan. But Roland is alright. Roland has not even gotten an ego. That's why he's like that's maybe why he would lose against Virgil, because he's not an ego wielder. But he is just ridiculously powerful, he gives a shit. Like, you guys realize that there is a reason where the original idea of PM universe originate from. It's originally from, like, I don't think it is like a concept that comes from outside of PM. It is, sorry, it is a concept that comes outside of PM, but it was first in Leviathan. But it is ridiculously powerful. Like, Virgilius is ridiculously powered. Virgil seems stronger than Roland, I'd say, after climbing both ego and done. Yeah, because he has no ego, no nothing, nothing. That was a purple tier at the start of Leviathan. Yes. That was when he was still kind of new as a color fixer, though, you know that, right? Like, you have to, like, kind of remember that at the start of this, he was, like, okay, so here's the context of him losing against the purple tier was that he did not yet have Mang. He was not yet fully Wrath, because Wrath didn't happen. The context of the, okay. The start of Leviathan literally is why he is a 95%, 100% Wrath ID. The context of him losing is why he is so strong. Do you understand, right? Realistically, would oneself having like an understanding of oneself have the manifest of Gong. Yeah, it's true. Oh, GQ's must have the power of some weak color fixer, I must admit, but the color fixer are probably wrong on him. No, there's no such thing as a weak color fixer, guys! Guys! Okay, guys, I have a full reading of Leviathan coming. The comic parts are already done. It's going to come next week. And then the full light novel parts come, and then there comes a discussion. Okay? Hold on tight. I will explain to you why Virgil is fucking strong. And I want to finish it first and then read Leviathan. You're never going to finish it because you're not playing it, though. Okay, Don is on Fraud Watch this turn. What? Alright. Nope. Let's just Land of Wonder the shit. It's awful unopposed. Wait, I'm not faster. Oh well. Who's gonna get slapped? This one gets blocked, this one's unopposed, this one's unopposed. Wait, Dong is clashing this one, but could clash instead with this one, and then this one could be clashed instead by you. And then we can Path of Smartos, because we can have to this one. Here we go. Work is dead, so for refund. We're gonna get the meanest underlying thing, just that's what Mangus, we don't know what Mangus, that's we don't know who Damien is, that's the problem. Oh my phone for starting is mother something. Yes, no guys, please fill out your please fill out your Virgil forms. And by the way, there's copies of this and a great one for special into something into famous. Bottom of the red mist, strongest black sounds 0 black sounds equals 0 is stealth. The black silence is not a stealth fucking color fixer. What are you on about? Do you realize that the black silence is literally fucking ridiculously broken? The guy has no ego, no man, no shin. And he still has wrapped the floor with like... Oh, don't get me started on the Roland runs again, please. Or the Angelica runs if you really want to go that far back. There is color fixers that are stronger than others, yes. But you are not a color fixer because you're specialized in something. Color fixer is strong, they must be strong. The Indigo Elder is probably going to kill all of you, basically, by the way. I kicked it off, I must have been sub. I still am fish lure, by the way. I'm not, yes. That's why I didn't say anything except that, you know, Roland is fucking ridiculously strong. Remember Roland kind of thrown the gold women out of the window. Roland is not a grade 1 fixer. Did you never finish Ruina? Let's not talk about... Guys, we have people here that have not played Ruina yet. Can we shut up? No, guys, you don't understand. We have a significant amount of people. We are ending the conversation about color fixers here. Sorry, there's too many people that I... No, we are not talking about... We are not... Just power scaling out of the chat. Yeah, I want to ban... I'm gonna ban power scaling for now. I wasn't expecting people here to wouldn't play Max. Most people don't even know what Library of Ruina is. And Gamer Banana, you just don't know much stuff, so don't worry about it. Guys, stop talking about power level of color fixes, please. There's so many people in this chat that have not played Ruina or finished it yet. Can we stop? Listen. That's ridiculous. Come on, guys. Oh, Crossbone passed it, huh? Power scaling is gone first and best least download game of the Swedish here somehow. Yes. When the pass is Crossbone, yes. I'm not really getting the fucking wins that I need here, huh? Just get back for Sancho crashing out of vegetables. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what people have played or even seen the other two games. Yep, true. I do not know the general off, but don't won't say anything. No, me, no Bava spoil. Nobody spoils anymore. We are stopping discussion about power levels here. It's free game, not like the others that gives them 1 cent to play. Yes. Almost all farmer fight, yes. Ah, Obsidian Storm Rider's Crescents. I know if you one time my mouth first rolled 2 tails at 45 SP. That happened to Eevee. That was funny. I saw that even. What Don ID should I shard? You should shard anything. Shard Michaela. Oh my god, no! No, hey, you beat Contemptor off. And yeah, it is also on computer, that's why. Oh no. Well, she died. She isn't dead yet. Should have said anything. Did he just one-shot you song? Oh, crazy. It wasn't crucial for the clashing wasn't fair, true. I doubt just compared to usually got started with staggered. I just lost somebody too. Ouchie, that is pretty ouchie. That was more damage than what I expect even from like fucking... that was more damage than what I even expected out of some fights in fucking... what's the word? MD50. Pen Alpaca. Other is like something except them from Rupture, Mermaid. At least Zero staggered. Yep, true, but let's first... I can't clash with any of this, it's just slow. Do I need to Superbia this? No, this I'm not Superbiaing this yet. But my IDs are woefully slow for this fight. I'm not gonna give him... He gets extra damage on unopposed, so I'm not gonna give him that. He's dominating? What, really? What are you conditionals to make you dominate? Ah, Bernard Sherman, right, that makes a lot of sense actually. Zero is staggered, but I can't really do anything with that though this turn. This is bad. Oh, this is how it is. You can't take hits for granted. Yeah, bro, I was watching this 90% I'm not taking. Yeah, but like still, the Yisung that got hit was 100% HP and had nothing. What do you mean? Now, Yuri in chat, I guess it's allowed to LIMBUS COMPANY. Yuri is nice. Ooh, oh my. I never thought I had to like actually stop power scaling arguments in my chat. I guess I am getting bigger, huh? Nice, I can't believe that she actually won that clash. Crazy. He has so much like fucking like tremor on him now. That's good for me. What about Yaoi? That's also fine. Some people are just into that, so like me for example. Low on count? What? 30 to 2. Yeah, I guess low on count. We gotta have to sort that out. But we can sort this out this turn right here. With crash bound ass. Just gonna do a shitload of damage here. I'm not gonna lose any clashes against you this turn. Zero is also slow this turn for some reason. That's the first time I've seen her be slower. Renfa, this is your last fluid sec. I know. Say it again? I'll be fine. So there's no Yaoi in LIMBUS COMPANY. Wait till Canto 16 or something. Damn, that's crazy. We're lower man to make Yaoi on chat. We are kind of lowing at low. We are kind of low on Yaoi in chat, on man in general, I guess. Oh, Zilo retains the shield, huh? That's crazy. People can be rather said it true. Oh, you put Zilo at 50%. Yep. She's angry now. Blech. She was angry before. Should have read the passes. I did. I'm fine. Everything is okay. What do you mean should have read the passes? I did. Are you doing the whole, like, I'm being, like, Max, are you doing the whole, are you doing the thing again where you are, like, very, like, condescending for no reason, even though I always end up winning? About the shield. No, that happens. Zilo can't die, by the way. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm still clashing it because I don't want it to unoppose me all day. GQ does not give enough a moment to catch our breath. He unready storm strikes, permits Blue and the rest of us to ground, but he doesn't seem to be really winded by that effort. Say that again. White Pico. But I could tell he wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill you outright. GQ awaits Honglu's answer. But it seemed like his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, huh? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Because of Jiahuan's snide remarks, GQ looked downwardly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have still no answer. Aye? And his eyes wander like someone swimming through the waves of time. Wait, Hongyuan needs. Besides continues letting the countless moments in time pass by and see. Don't pretend like you're rummaging about some great secrets of the world. And the questionnaire, Hongla! Best all Steve Kim coming off discussing. Okay. None of this matters, Hongyuan. Like, why would any of you matter when you care about a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor have you got the persistence to struggle on. Jia Bao Yu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her and only her, Jia Bao Yu? Then Dayu. She was not supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. Even war healing you for fast food sake too. We don't. Food sake is strong enough. But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far from the building, wasn't she? You know, he always envied you, you know that? You must have. His future Dongyeon was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you ever could be. One has done meaningless life to cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they are born to do. It's safe to wish for eternal blossom, because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Sister Substance said, suddenly mentions of his remnant has put applied to sleep, still in designs. And the family are aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if answer to your realization exists, what meaning would it have? Our lives are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye. What meaning would all the suffering, happiness, pain so have? They all float away with a flow anyway. Toralsia too as well, trust me. Yeah, hopefully a good one for once, huh? So if Fengya needs anything, I guess it might need something like contentment and poverty and the joy of having principles. To not desire more, not to discard what is given to us, instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the most path to true inner peace, right? Even if poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. Oh, Jia Bao Yu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words. For you, do not know poverty. If you know true poverty, you would also know that there's not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dongyuan, neither nor you nor I, do deserve to discuss the manner with which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. If you want to just accept what's given to us, it is what it is. That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Wrong. Punishment will be death. Shadow draws over GIQ's explaining his story. He observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. RT remains patient. It seems that he was waiting for a reply to thought Honglu must be rightly given. I was asked again, what does Honglu need? Full could have let you go. Oh, that would be nice. Every time there's a parent, he's in Chinese and deserves a gong. True. You know what? True. There was a double gonging because I missed one. There was a 4 kanji idiom, by the way. The Koreans most of such games have forbidden from changing the language. If you use text together, will be experienced a new story now. Through you know. Lol. What is it that people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, and too busy simply persisting, grieving. What Hongyuan needs is, there's grown. You're leaving Hongyuan? After all these years, you keep your silence to find famous of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see you. Buried it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You're for one, don't gun you on and Hongyuan both. No moments more of shots. I'm just going to change the words here to that out. And his lips once again assume the familiar smile. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hongyuan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Would it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any inequities of the world from which the beginning of the end of existence? You spew such whole worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let out your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what was given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry by account of inequities. It may be both the answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the feathers of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. But nope, you haven't done this yet. I should be stick. Gong! I'm yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. That's a deep bird deep within. I, my lord, 267 tears. Withdraw now, it seems that Brutal Winter must cover for him to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself, extreme humanity and righteous from the deep within. Okay, I have a question. If I use Lord Honglu here, what would have happened? Serious question, by the way. Would I have given a different answer? You Ricardo 5 for Vigil sitting on his ass praying for Ricardo not to take the bus. He didn't know that. Can we stop discussing? Okay, guys. Stop discussing Virgilius. I'm going to read you out Leviathan and you make your own conclusions after that, not before. I already banned for today the talk of power levels, so please don't. I'm being serious also, by the way. So we gotta go down to my set middle level card effects are true. He has multiple voices that across the different face. Oh, Lord Lulu, I mean, no, the attractions to fight are different. Oh, okay. Because this player is supposed. Oh, fair enough. Let's try to activate this ego this time. It's unopposed. Who is this attacking? Dawn. Of course it's attacking Dawn, but we can dominate this with this. Because it must be clashed since the passive is up. But very first it has a spoiler phrase. Oh, really? Well, good that I didn't use him then. Can I use him on the final boss? This makes the card literally the weakest. What? No, it doesn't. Bite the dust. Can you please shut up? Go, my scabs. Ouch, 44 rupture. It's a lot of rupture, huh? Don't believe those ruptures, yes. Well. Don't barely delivers his rupture. He doesn't get unopposed though, that's the crazy part. I guess this just is how the fight's supposed to work. Huh. The S3, huh? Inflicts plus rupture count, plus 4. You clash lose the target has song to inflict upon dialogues. Okay. Then we have to win this this clash with Honglu, yes. I can win this. Unbreakable corner triggers. Ah, I see. Oh my fucking god. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Rupture, lots of it, yeah. Don has all of the status achievement, but also in fairness, Don was also the only one that was currently always hit every single turn but everything, right? I guess Don is dead now. Did I get judging with the specific target Don for some reason? No, it's just that Don is on Teacup Don, and Teacup Don is really good at getting aggro, and aggro makes it so that he gets hit, as she gets hit by a lot of shit. And shit she did, and now she will die. Not much I can do except getting the next sinner in. That just happens if you have too much. Oh my god, I never used Gregor Ego, but to be fair, Gregor was not in the fight until now. Don is explode ready, sir. I'm not a sir. Oh, you mean like, sir as in, you know. What is all you need? Oh, trauma dropped. It'll be fine. I will generate enough again. There was a lot of damage on Gia. But we have 2 staggers. What is dialogue? Max Dex 3. My true heart. If HP introduces users help to max HP. Activate as many times as user has stacks. Activate times 0 times. Okay. There's something dangerous here, I'm pretty sure. There was a warning here. I'm not looking, wanna unopposed this. There must be a way. Ah, never mind, you can just do this. Ah, Wildheart Heathcliff is here. That's not necessarily what I wanted to have in this fight, but hey, we take these. Who is this hitting? Oh, and Contempt Ryoshu. She's gonna die. There's nothing I can do here, I don't think. Oh, that's also struggling. Red Eyes for Bind? Yeah, but it's struggling, so I don't know. It's not doing too hot on the Clash. That's a very hard dice to kill, so let's just try it with this die here. And let's just hope that Crushbot does something. It's even, but also safe for real. Different flavors of Death, right? You think it'd be Tremor? Kind of, yes. Whoops, it's all Rupture. Didn't do. Tremor dropped. Who cares? Dialogue is basically self-revives. Ah, okay. Rupture nuke. Did they get dropped? Yes. Basically, yes. Red Eyes for Bind. Bind just would not win against this. Like, mathematically, it's so unlikely. Just how this did not win against this. Alright then, let's go next. Do love his phase 2 series. This is phase 2 theme, or do you mean a different one? This is phase 1 still? Oh god, Ryoshi at 1 HP, yep, I noticed. There's nothing I can do really, she has Rupture too, so I need to, if I clash with her, she needs to be like at a clash that does not have red counters in it, so... Does this use any gloom? No, it doesn't, but it makes it gives me some, so that's nice. This could work. It should work, so let's go. Answer question Alpha. What does Hongyuan need? I don't fucking know, I'm not from Hongyuan. Oh my god, I can't win. I believe I won that clash. Peak team, but the best team in the game almost later, the Canto. Oh well, we will see that then, huh? Are you speaking about the music track? Because I know the last fight is gonna have a melee track like always. If you mean the music track, I didn't listen to it yet, but I can't wait. Of course. Metallic ringing, woo! Damage. But this is really fucking cruel. The music, I mean. I really like this, the vibe, for lack of a better word. I'm only using this to generate one more resource, but also because it is actually just a better clash, so... Sadly, the Mao pack can't seem to die. It just kind of appears every other turn for me. Now I have another fluid sac. It could probably save Ryoshu. What is the biggest die that can hit here? This one. Let's get rid of it. Is this red coins? Yes. That means that Ryoshu has nothing to do with this. This is getting on a post. The question is, do you not live in Ruina? What does Hongyuan need rent for? It's me to shy away from this excuse for that answer. I don't think it makes like less fucking work rights violations and more like fucking Orshau agent turns, man. I don't fucking know. I just don't think that yeeting people out of buildings like fucking Tetris is the right fucking answer for your societal problems, man. This isn't fucking a game, man. Stop showing, like, man, your neighbor isn't a fucking line piece. Just because you spear him out of the window, man. What can I say? I don't know what Hongyuan needs, but I know it needs less building Tetris. Okay? I spoke my mind. What do you want? Win the build, you say no! No, it does not! we don't charge at the Hongyuan windmill. What are you doing? No, stop it now! Answer, please, oh, you just think it, please, Hong Lu, just answer. Hero on a plastic Chinese fucking luck dragon. Well, I guess you're getting another phase of these, huh? Hey, Wild Hunt, do you still finally have your strong skills or something available? Probably not. Let's just do this then. While you still can. It's a counter. Doesn't really do anything here, huh? Where is my Hongla? There you are. Still dominating? Really crazy. Guess that's good that we keep the damage away from this guy, huh? One, two, 3, 4. She's queen that she is. I mean, to be fair, I'm also keeping her buff up just for that reason, huh? Oh my god, that's my last tiger fucking bullet. I'm no longer going to be able to crash very well, but if I finally get a red skill, at the very least now I can do damage, I guess, huh? Nice, I have 3 stacks now. That means even if I do die, I don't really die. 3 times, I guess. Holy shit, but he's gonna stagger here, I don't think. Maybe it is the win condition to get 3 coins on him? I hope so. I don't know so. She just does not care. But that's so much damage. I really should keep that fucking shit for, like, you know, off Dual hand phases. What's this? Attack rate, target fixed. This kid attacks targets that aren't Hong Lu. Uses Hashipakama branch to stagger every enemy in that except Hong Lu's turn. Alright! I guess Hong Lu is getting Hong staggered, huh? This is one intense debate. Yeah! Walter, can you limit any faster? No, probably not. I suppose that's not what we can do in this phase anymore. Actually, we could probably still maybe do this. It's a 10 speed. No, we can't do that. I'm gonna stagger already. How about another one? Don't worry about it. He's going to be like fine since he's unstaggered and I have 3 stacks on him, so it's all good, you know. Also, he has 45 stacks, which is nice. It doesn't target Honglu, luckily, so Honglu is not gonna die yet. Okay, target fixed, yep. I take points of power of monsters for every dialogues on target. I have 3 dialogues, that's good. Defense level of calculations do 50% damage. Alright then. Shit, I think I can barely win this, but like only because I have 3 dialogues. Damn. It says dominating, but I don't believe this. Oh my god. That was so close! Oh, that's very cinematic. I do actually like the fact that they put it, they made it so that they made it so that you do less damage. The last coin takes longer to flip. And we have Princess in. I guess somebody died. Everybody be dead. Trust. Nobody is dead here. Do not feel free. There will be time for you once you spoke commandment. Okay, that was so cool. It was really fucking cool. The humble as one skill wins. Barely. You don't want to lose a dialogue stack for this though. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. We can now shit the fuck out of the hell out of this guy. The problem is Dullahan. This is not gonna hit very well. So I'm going to have to do that on a post. How do you keep the... Okay, serious question about Wild Hunt SP, Wild Hunt Heathcliff. How do you actually keep his SP down? Like, low for this skill? Because the skill is so rare that unless you get like a really good run in the Mirror Dungeon, it's very unlikely that you can do anything with it. I feel like it's always going to be like always like 20 or so SP even after calculus. Just hurts. In the elemental test for each promo stay attack for special attack use, but I'll really cool that way. I think so, I guess. S2 deletes his SP. Oh, skill replacement. Yeah, but even with skill replacement, you still have like 0 or more because you get SP gifts. Outside of MD, I guess S2, huh? Do you see of his that got out on his Canto? Well, okay, that's the answer I needed in my life, I guess. It's good damage regardless. I guess you just have to unoppose it then, huh? But it does just so much more damage if it actually fully hits. You know? You're the culprit, have you heard? Holy damage! I wasn't even like, holy fucking tremor, the resonance. You are overheat, you shouldn't be winning clashes. But he actually kind of went onto overheat relatively early, he didn't have that much bullets. Using those skills where Dullahan lowers his SP. Ah, fun fact, if you lost even one dialogue clash, you would have... If you would have lost even one dialogue clash, you would have gotten soft locked. Yeah, because I would have lost the fight. It would have gone to 99 till I stopped rolling, right? Although you don't really need to. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do in this case, don't I? I'm fine. It appears that this dialogue is an impasse. No, we'll show you the power of the Spider Manager. Yep, always will. We're pretty good at that. He has so much tremor that oh my god, my fucking... Wait, I am first with my Ultra Tremor ID? We are so back. So back like the fucking crocodile. If only I had a single literal other way to burst this. But oh well. I wouldn't even bother. With the dialogue clashes? Why? Now you wouldn't be able to get on a stack, it would have been forever stuck at 2 phase. What, you can't win without 3 stacks? Really, guys? I think that it was only originally released and got patched. Oh, I was about to say. Also, he has 12 stacks of fucking, like, the time machine thing, so maybe that's why he does so much. We are bursting them tremors really hard now. Well, I guess we also do this. Makes a tremor burster clash, by the way. I know. I'm not oblivious to the information. Ah, he's at stagger. Woo, he's at stagger. Is this really the best damage I can do? Let's see. Yeah, this seems so, huh? I'm pressing damage always to see if that's the best I can do. 2-ish Gaming Giant, 2-ish defense actually like... Victory? Where's the last attack? Doesn't come out, he got tremor bursted. I mean, egos still exist. My egos don't do damage, I don't have damage egos. I don't... Was there a last attack? No, a Chains of Others doesn't... I mean, I have no... Like, the 2-ish defense tremor bursted him, and he had 70 on 4 or something, so it was pretty back. Ego sticks, but I don't have damage egos popped. And Falsari, what is the last attack? Well, I bursted him out of it. Ha! This is unbearable. What an vain exchange. I said, what you need to do is this at a time who knows how to pursue to protect your interests. How do you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to than that? Those who are busy living and dying on their almighty tangible interests to be nullified. 100 deals several 100 damage every turn, yeah, it's basically soft locked you pre-patch. Oh man. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies, they all need to is for someone to or something to enable to visualize and witness the desires and dreams. That's all there is to it. That is not incorrect. Yet here one, while your way is sound the reason it is hollow. Then, Brother Q, would you say that you walked the way of humanity and righteousness? What do you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? You guys really judge a damage button like it mattered? Guys, the damage button takes the highest skill level. It's just faster to assign the skills that way. That's why I manually change the skills and look at the skills before I press go. Alright, I just didn't want to press fucking the goddamn coin 7 times, okay? I have broken wrists. Remember Ultra Kill Skid Dreams? Actually, most of you went around doing Ultra Kill Streams. My wrist is just fucked up since I'm like a bit younger, so... Come on, guys. Don't judge the damage button. I saw further, burning. Fire, melting many things away with the warp. The fire the melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walked away from humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You had said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the values that devout man. People have accepted broken and create iniquitous with reason, a part of immunity ever. If it is a situation as a couple of years in battle, this is one of them. Absolutely, because it literally just assigns the highest level of skill. The IDs that do less damage or more damage with other skills are the IDs that I check. I didn't have any damage egos to say. I couldn't have bursted better because I had no tremor bursts, alternative tremor bursts left. Don't worry about it. This was a completely fine use of the stagger button, damage button. In the malformed resistant, the heart of man were cool and hardened, but the benevolence of true humanity and righteousness is what softens a calcified heart. You were smart. I still am. I never was dumb. Daguan Yan smiled me inside, demanded me silence. I just literally fucking staggered the guy with the defensive maneuver on Ish. Because he was so close to stagger that I wanted to burst to 70 stacks at the end, because I had only S1 on her. Like, come on, people. Give me some credit. Okay, so the damage might be wrong, is with the skills for, like, Lord lose S3 versus all considered skills damage. Lord lose S3 does probably more damage than any other of his skills, though. By a far landslide, man. Do not about that day, do not try to learn more of that day. Most for the consequence of forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved. You were the only one who was forced to let everything float away, G about you. The difference is that I never let it go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but infinite bottomless darkness. Nope, as there's way more damage on the initiate skill. I'm so confused, what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean it would take the S2 over the S3? Yeah, then I agree with you. But I usually just S3 people. I could was, but I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. But it treats S3 as only slam stuff. Ah, that's what you mean, fair enough. The others could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more than anyone else in Daguan did. You return now, little by you. They reverted and ran away. I want to let all of it. Everything that I witnessed but never should have made true. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of dying at the dead, the evolving universe. No first shouting, screaming, then nothing. So one coin or two, so rusty coin proc. Yep, I know, it's really strong. After that, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning. And every night it's going to drag me from sleep. So please comfort me. Tell me that everything is going to be okay, tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore. I did say that he was completely mind-broken back in Canto too, didn't I? Welcome, little Bao-Yu. I have not watched anything as exciting as the sight in centuries. Oh. S2 is not able to help, but at least the combat and the lonesome stand. Yeah, and also it's again a rusty coin. I did say in Canto 2 that he was completely mind-broken, and I am correct. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. I wasn't perfectly clung to their life, scrambling away from the chaos despite the twisted angle. Oh, that's really fascinating how crawling human could be so engaging to watch. It was also the stream that I joined for the first time. Yeah, funnily enough. I was like, okay, so here's the context. I think I can debate him quote what I said. At Canto 1, I was sussing him out for being a bit oblivious. At Canto 2, I said, dude, and when he saw the miners, and he was like, oh my, what cruel fates this must have been. I'm sure they are working hard to get back to the Loveworlds after hearing it's a few millions or something like that. He said something really unhinged. No, wait, what? It was Canto 2. No, it was Canto 2. It was in the Eurodivia dungeon. On the Burning Village. Oh, on the Burning Village I said it again, but on the Eurodivia dungeon I first established that Hongla, I'm sussing him out. But I basically said something along the lines of Hongla can't be this sheltered. There's no way this rich kid was so sheltered that he doesn't understand what's going on here. Like, this guy is either, like, literally just dumb and so sheltered and aloof that even Don Quixote looks, like, positively sane. Or he's so mind-broken that even this is just funny to him. Or expected to him. And I was, like, going with the second choice here, the fact that he's mind-broken, and I was right on Canto 2. They are in GT for what skills. I can see from both from the horse bomber who can suddenly reach out swiftly. Truly was most magnificent sight. Not soon forget the glitter of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instinct kicked in. The reproductive instinct kicked in? Aloof is when you are like... It's essentially when you are like Honglu. I know this sounds dumb, but like... You kind of just like flying on a cloud while you go through life, you know? Everything doesn't really faze you. You never stop smiling. You're just like... Yeah, that's true, but oh, I bet the food still goes well. Yo, you're a bit silly about things. If things don't seem to get to you, if you don't seem to have much emotion, if you're a little bit like, you know... Just, you know, aloof. The bird's reproductive instincts. The what now? So detached. No, detached is the wrong word. It's aloof. Google what it means. There's a difference between the two. Do you see the contortion of the modification inside the creature by storm of room? Mountains took so swiftly. Indeed, it was not a modified hours. Watch your claws just arrive in time. They have exceeded our expectation indeed, having quite literally nothing behind. It was just what we had heard. What reproductive instincts? Our most heavenly offering it was. Shy elements to sustain our amusement for moments to come with this rare gift of yours. Oh, you all little Bayou. You? Our firm is peerless jade. The shine is like a mirror in the window that reflects on to us what lies upon the beyond the iron threshold of the Cant temple. What? Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that the gleam is unmerited by cloud. Guys? Why are they looking at him? Is it because... Oh, they wanted to keep him mind-broken so they could look at him forever to remember this day? The elders are worth more than one gong. Oh, it's Chad. Is it Chad? Yeah, it's basically Chad. It's basically Chad, isn't it? Ah, so aloof is less intentional, just how the person is, but detached is more purposely done. Detached is just something you are. Aloof is something how, like, so. Multiple realistic, yeah. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, you can't swing out a cut yet. Do what? Let's float away wherever the wind takes it. Over under, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. Collect the petals and blossom my flower pouch and gave them a petty burial. That way, even when they returned to dust, it's to be clean like they were never even held, right? And now that I've buried them, I found myself freed from the suffocating endless flood of colors. Only then could I... smile. Job you have abandoned your way in Daguanuan. But this way of mine learned beyond Daguan's edges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteous begets only self-immolation. Yet desire guided by adherence is the way that maintains its endless. If fire doesn't rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on the path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. Yep, he is a nihilist, is what the word is. Mind-broken nihilist. So what lies within by you? What has done unless I within you all those years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day, a peach blossom whirled like in a gale. In the end, I alone enter the crater. Thus, I am only one who may lift myself out of its depth. What Hongyuan needs, Liber, you cannot save everyone. I know I can save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please. Is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to carry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It leads to warmth to kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Yet kindness alone, what may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hanluan is. It would be for him to weep and guff at such little insignificant things. That's not true. How long you could his voice carrying more confidence than it did moments ago. If people can see, feel and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, and if that moves them to hold another, even if it's just one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone. To share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. Honglu is the reason why GRQ survived and went on the journey, because he saw possibility within Honglu. That was quite a lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you. Honglu finally gives the correct answer. I'm sure Dante's grateful. No more constant rewinding. Oh no, that's definitely not happening. We are definitely back to rewinding like a second. But it suffices. In reality, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, grey meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew. GQ, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand. That idiot drivel. He almost made me cry with that answer because I agree with him, by the way. I genuinely think that he has the best answer so far. Like, the people here don't need some fucking strong leader. What they need is, like, somebody who inspires just listening to each other. I think the world needs that in general. Our world, not Project. It's just, you know, somebody to sometimes give you a hug and then listen to you, even if they can't help you. Somebody who cares, not for, like, the sake of money, but because they care. What is going true? Kindness can give people the satisfaction they desire, no kindness can ever save their lives, no desire still step knows. He's wrong though. Can't change Huan with just through affairs of fancy. Jiahuan, you only need to walk the path of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true romantic clarity without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. What? What? There was a shocked, hushed grasp on speakers. What? Only Jia Bao Yu and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forgo the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the front familiar you have come to seek, is it? You know me well, and my goal is far beyond the significant squabbles surrounding who becomes the next hierarchy of Hong Yuan. This seems sensible, I understand. Get well soon. Surely that the world needs its kindness, I agree. Even if you don't understand the people around you, giving them a hug and then trying to say and meaning that they need to be better and that you want to be there for them, even if you don't get them, is worth so much money. So much more than money. Just sometimes you gotta... Sometimes you just gotta let people like give them the hug, even if you don't know what they're speaking about. Or just be there and listen. Try to be interested, even if you fail. It's okay. As long as you're sincere, it's going to be fine, and people will feel less alone. Well, shit in for the shares of Gigas, true. But I don't appreciate being told about the producer, but I presume to somehow the control of it. Beneath your mask of unscriptures and temporary advantage, you are someone who possesses nothing but extreme reasons of logic. And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. You know something? You are disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts me every meaningless compliment word bound by your deceit. Kubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit again as well. It's already collecting more than enough stupid coins, brother Q. You are like a tough cloud floating up high in the heavens. Yeah, cloud do not bring suffering to trees to earth or anything. It's not a force to trample. Make his own way toward the exit of Dream of the Solar Cut. But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace our fellow humans as defined by the shape of humanity since you spoke of, you must walk there with your own 2 feet that you deserve, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud. This basically means what Aloof means, by the way. Mind this as you open your own path. But GQ unfaced the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, Jared Heaven. Wait, why? GQ left the room without saying another word. GQ and Jiahun of the family have both been simultaneously made a family game via forfeiture. So we all agree that Hong Yuan needs a hug and a leader that cares about his people. Yes. That's what it needs. And basically, that's what I meant when I said it doesn't need any more room Tetris. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to come in first and second. That's not a problem. We're here to pick the golden bathroom treasure, not see Hong Kong live with family hierarchy. As the center back chaotically scrambling for 50% of events. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying at damage to become family hierarch. It still hasn't given up. Looks like we have a pretty good picture of who's going to be in this hierarch, huh? There's some 10 minutes to go till the evasion nation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? So tell you, Jia Chishun! Thus, the family hierarchy evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and coercion to every candidate in the clan to exemplary participation in this event. If I get a huggy, you always get a huggy, even if you're sick. Just don't make me sick. Give hugs, big hugs. We do a little rigging. It's not rigging. They gave us the coin, so we gave it to Shishun. It's actually happening right? Someone tell me this is actually happening. I implore upon all you to present to accept the sacred outcome with grace. Also, this is why you're playing Uma Musume with Jia Chishun. Because she's a fucking failure, girl fail, doesn't know how to be a hierarch. Following out the final result of the family hierarchy version. Third place, Swan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There's many you have a set dignity uphold. Princess Maker. Pretty much, yes. It's Uma Musume is Princess Maker, so. In place, Bao Yu of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu? No. I don't know. What the hell are you guys talking about? Well, well, that ends well. Nope, that's not. I don't. But why would I? And first place, our next available hierarchy, the 5 victor family hierarchy relation. I am Shishun of the Jia family. See, said that I couldn't beat Creo pre-left. I got tired of the whole dungeon release and I went to sleep. And I woke up, it was only left. Aww. I read the next high rock, yes. What a Canto. This Canto is not over. There's 12 more stages to do. Even with a hush, it might have even the prefectory applause to Marcus closing. She should have stood up, found it, so processing the situation. Wait, this is 2-3 out of it. Yes, there's more to do. So we are continuing today, by the way. I'm not gonna quit after this. That's all for yours. Come to a close. People have said I need 3 hours if I don't lose any boss fights, 6 hours if I lose them repeatedly. So let's go, Tim. We are about at around midnight. This dragon, I already noticed that this is not even close to the end of the dungeon, by the way, so you can't throw me with that one. But, only 5 minutes of break. My throat is sore, I have nothing to drink left. So I need to get some money. Something to drink. You're really good. You should take it a little time. Yes. Chad, hi. I came up with an idea most ingenious, Chad. I made green tea instead of fucking coffee. Whew. Hi. Whatever the fuck you just deleted, I'm not going to read this. Whew. Anyway, that's why I was here late. I'm sorry for this. Anyway, we're Fallenstein. A line most ingenious, Sancho. Wow. Tia Bina alert, right. Hi, Fishy. Hi, everyone. I saw Lai Heng and Lawnmower for the first time today. Also, Lai Heng, why are you deleting all your messages? Were you just chatting out of character? And wow, you were. You asshole. Now you deleted all of your messages. Why are you doing this? How come you spelling spoilers with a spoiler account now? What do you mean you Lai Heng? That's spoiler squared, huh? Huh? Yes. Oh, we know Lai Heng, but he already showed up. If you, okay, Lai Heng. If you hear this, the account owner of the name character Lai Heng. So like, no spoilers. Already know that, right? So I'm not going to, for your sake, more than anything, not read the fucking spoilers. I do want you guys to know, since like a week, I can ban entire YouTube accounts, not just your username. So if you spoil too much, I'll ban all of your YouTube accounts. So, like, don't fuck with that. I'm glad that you did say you spoiled a bit. But we did meet Lai Heng before, so his name alone isn't a spoiler. But we don't. But if he typed out actual spoilers, then it's different. Which is why Amot isn't deleting messages? No, that was him. He himself actually did delete the messages, not me. I don't have a mod. I should probably appoint a mod, but the problem is you guys are a bit trigger happy on spoilers sometimes. Spoiler, this is LIMBUS Canto. Oh, hi, Hat Screen! How have you been? Hope you had a good day. Whew. Anyway, my dear most genius is T, which means gong, because I myself have become the China. I was hardcore game. What the fuck does that mean? Which hentai game were you playing? I'm just kidding. Oh, am I? You better share with the class. But the class is me on my DMs. Man, there's a contest. Issues in your hierarchy. That was great. That was just part 2 by itself. Man. That always doing it for a bit. This could be. Breaking news, Canto 8 will have 3 parts with this new holders. Let flush from my back the pinions of flight. Manager, that was the dungeon. We got no door to go through. Man. Whew. To chase the parting blossoms, their weaving voyage as a skilled night plight. Ah, where the edge of heavens doesn't lie, this flower mound. I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when I will be buried, when I'm gone. I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter, but who shall be burying me then, and thereafter? We broke Hong loose huge hog, required my burial mound, for as morning springs die, that blossom wilts, they all float away and turn to silt. I pass the gods, copy cups, and mark, ahem, long may she soon reign, family hierarch. Long may she reign. Once August setting the seats, the banquet shall become packed, crowded, and chaotic, except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on, guys, really? No one in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the creation stuff, assess for Comifo, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? True? This mission isn't open, though. We haven't received the golden bow yet. Yet I have. Alright, I wonder if Saud is writing something to congratulate us. No. Oh, yeah, there, he didn't even send us a letter or something. Well, we haven't received any notes that are a letter from Root. We are the team that came second, you know? Roger grumbled. I wasn't sure whether this was Pro 7 or the oddly silent Saudo she was calling Root. Oh, are you hurt? Any scratches? Lady Wang. Aw. No, I'm unhurt. The strange just to a deviation. Just what errant fancy are taking hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? No idea. Hong Yuan Yaoi Vien? Yes. 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 How did you get the banquet hall? Ah, the wishes dear tell that forsooth I had to bestow the title of the seventh shall be called, in which LIMBUS COMPANY claimeth our most glorious honor of attaining the rank of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, wait, thee not, for these take consuming over much of thy time, to recount a few heights of this adventure. Man, I love Dawn. Head pets. Head pets for Dawn. I'm not gonna stop till she get the amount of headcaps that she deserves. Which is all of them. Dirty, not even burning it could erase it. True! It seems that you have misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which mean of travel you have come here. Ah, we took a pilgrim over. See, that's suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Xian Ren. Should you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? No, no thanks. They must be waiting for you or to hear about you. No, no, no thanks. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe you're exactly waiting to hear about me. So you've come back safely. Yes, hi Linda, are you? Are you? Teo. Such a cute way to say that name. Man, that's what's cute. Let's say this again. Man, she is so happy. Yes, I've got much better. As luck would have it, the injury wasn't so severe as to require life insurance. Oh, good. Don't hurt as much as these with muscle and hand shaking. Yeah, true. Therefore, what would the creature be in German again? Die Kreatur. I ask again, Fabian, what does Yuri need? 2 women. Or trans chicks. That also works, also Yuri. Kreatur. Die Kreatur, yeah. So what? Where the symbols that led to you sitting here? Oh, the wishes to damage. Oh, we were carried by a panicman. Come again? Don't look short, I think she's actually only meant to come in second place. Oh, verily. Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what had to husband doing game if you wouldn't mind. Then, yeah, if you figure the barrel. Oh, so I should. Are we aware to after faint show with the Yaku at Yahoo? Discouraged though. I thought did you compete Yaku of a sudden departed the gym, but I think it's Italian alongside him. I must puzzle decision with not say. Oh damn. Oh, you quit screaming of the bloody sentence by ear. At the climax finale, we are the only ones left in the room. Along with over 100 coins that GQ had left behind, as he and Jiahuan both suddenly for fight from the game. I don't have a staff. You have a cute. I ask again, May, why aren't we kissing right now? Right, why aren't you two kissing? Kiss, you two, let's go. You don't need a staff. What? Yuri is girls. Girls can be having staffs or no staffs. All girls have fingers. What Mim needs is cutie. No, what Mim needs is you. Ich bin interested, confounded and lost as anyone else who was about to happen. So claim these guns is going to shoot us up to place Ruina, right? But why? Why do you not all of these consoles now? Whatever you may. Oh, unless you know that this 5th time you have asked that it's executions, yes? What you need is 2 private disco channels or something. Nah, it's fine. They are keeping it down. This is the first time they've been flirty today. Like, let the 2 flirt. Let the young blossom bloom. It wouldn't be the first couple that happens because of my chat, which is actually kind of interesting. If I had like 1 cent for every couple that happens, I would have had 2 cents by now. Maybe it's 3 soon. It's kind of crazy that happened so many times really quickly, didn't it? I don't have a clue either, bro. That GRQ really is hard to read. You see that your impression has grown much brighter, Hongo. That's it? Perhaps something has been unchecked from a friend. I just didn't think we'd ever say anything like that. It's kindness. To be kind, yes, that one. Yes. The one credits to gentleness. Your words, full of like, yes. I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me long time ago. I had 1 cover before 500 subs. Kind of, yes. I know it's not my business, but as it says, reading us is what's called the funny. The funny? What do you mean like that? I don't think that's what they would say. It's not your business necessarily, but I am keeping it down. Like Gaming Ground, they have been reducing this. Trust me, when I was still like having 10 concurrent viewers, they were going much harder. See, commenting, I will continue on the Y channel. Commenting, I will continue on the Y channel. The Y channel? I'm very confused about that. Never mind, what seems that I mentioned to be fit. Oh, speaking of channels, here is the license for Yuri. Oh, yes. Always comment on Yuri. Always comment Yuri. Yuri is good. Yuri is best. Yuri is not necessarily bad, actually. That's also Yuri. Yuri is also nice. A lot of Ys are good. Only the effort and the depression. Let's see. Somebody link the fucking Die Ärzte. How the fuck do you know how about Die Ärzte? People actually know about Die Ärzte? Wait, Evie doesn't know. No, Evie does not know, no. That keeps Yuri away. Yeah, true. No, wait, Evie doesn't know. What do you mean Evie doesn't know? Evie doesn't know what? Hey, that reminds me. At the moment, I'm pretty sure we are thinking of the same person. Wait, there's someone who was still trying to damage to become family hierarchy. And she still hasn't given up. Holy crap, I was pegged. Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Why are we looking for you? People know about what? What someone should say, please. Jiakui. Oh, right. No, she doesn't know about Jiakui. She is not at nightmare sweeping yet. She's taking a break to do reflection railways, so she's leveling a lot of ADs at the moment. You're just giving all these cats? Yeah, today is. We are cool now, right? No hard feelings? Chishun away couldn't have been more serious if they tried, despite Roger's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? What's your actually pity? That kind of... Here's what I think happened, Chishun. Well, Q isn't trying to see me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's saying that I put them to good use. So, no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd fund more in your hands than in mine. Don't you dare presume to suddenly make us even. You owe me so much more than this, brother. You owe me the time. My lady expressed a unnatural fabulous gratitude. Normally Chishun would get irritated whenever I butted them, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her actual expression, you only started as the top part of Kant with quiet but conflicted look. I'm gonna say the thing I was about to. No, preferably don't. Hongru is no longer the lord of Hongyuan. This loss. Funny. Now that I'm looking at this particular, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagan Yuan. I used to hate that side so much as a kid. But eventually grew out of the feeling, stopped battling that scenery. I guess that's when I decided I will to leave Dagan Yuan too. Family hierarchy. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan? Can Haru Ohara really win a race? Yes, you can. Yes, she can. There you go again for once, but think before you speak. Time to get up, Chishun. The very high conversion minute soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving the camera the finger. What are you gonna do? Call the family games over, you twits. Alas, but I shut my mind focused sharply upon that image. The vision comes to me. Oh, here comes the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate the success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place, nonetheless. Good. Which means we managed to successfully complete our objective at the family hierarch war. Yay! Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who looks like the reins of Don Quixote, epically telling after she left with an explanation to share her adventures tales with the servants, finished the story. I see, so it was GRQ. Yes, Heathcliff doing Heathcliff tours. Always, I would also fucking show the camera some fingers. Observing so trouble you understand the choice he made. Why didn't you give it all away? Perhaps that part of GRQ's part was to be modest, and the life he left beyond the hedges of Dagan Yuan, which we do not know, but created a schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation that sounds built to Maya's misunderstanding. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dagan Yuan either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Yeah, he probably did. Then maybe he still hasn't got out of completely. Agreed. Is Kale speaking facts? Who the fuck is Kale? Who the fuck, Iggy Mail? Oh yeah, no, probably yes. Signal in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. I agree, we should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anyhow, what really matters is that Chishun's gonna be next. Hi, Rock! Yes, the reason to get out of here. The Yuri's still alive. Iggy, get out of here? Who the fuck is Iggy? Alvatorium. What the fuck? I don't know what that says the BO I sent. The BO I sent? Oh my god, you sent loss in my chat? Why did you send loss? What are you doing? May. Why is this loss? For the joy you're dead, real Jansu makes. Yeah, I guess so. So just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods. We should probably cool it with the sea reservations we actually accomplished the mission. No way, they wouldn't blow it down on the face like that, would they? I feel like that's just things that. They were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm talking about us Chishun too. That's why they say that they know what it's over, kid. Oh god, it's loss. I think it's a prime opportunity for you to be head over the pumpkin shots from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. It will never last die. That never last die. Yes, fair. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we run during the Harak war was here. And those who were present were either quietly dying or standing at tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyway, Sishun, congrats on the big shot finally hierarch you. How's it feel to keep your lifelong dream? Oh, what the first thing I want to do, huh? I immediately cloaked as you said, special one, when I saw you back at La Manchaland. You earned half bad sponsors, huh? Well, anyway, not to be excluded from the rounds of acknowledgements, he has contributed much in the service of Mr. Chishun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Max, what the fuck? It's a real loss. Yeah, right, never give up. Always see the swing to the end. Very, very, the sentiment reach was through. Das have you shown in Limbus Comedy, but that's of the city, I shall. And so I saw my limb of our matches was tremendously. I shall, but every citizen hears of it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. We can't have a switch of pride after we have all been together. Oh, they're friends! Well, congrats. Ich will nicht mehr joined in part as sheepish congrats. But, guys, Chishun's not here. It seems that in the excitement, therefore, the reason that Chishun herself was nowhere to be seen. Chishun left for the Cant Temple to have his ascension to the Hierarch Dome confirmed by the elders. The Iron Threshold, Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that soon, huh? Oh, hold on, I know that bloke. Leaflet wrote up a sleeve before striding full speed towards someone. How are you there? Got anything clever to say on faces now, smart arse? Oh my god, too much dust. May, what are you posting? What does that mean? Yeah, smart guy? Nice to meet you again. The coolest forgetting what you came for. Is that what you wanted to hear? If you're boasting around about knowing who deserves how many coins or whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. You did it. Let me tell you something as my friend to my appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering and they'll be making a landfall soon enough. I am Ishmael. Oh, fair enough. Storm clouds. What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out whatever it's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause in our observation when we slowly observed the token our signs. People were trying to negotiate in serious hushed throws. Some of them were constantly anxious, running their hands through their hair. We also saw some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we are about the only group of people who even are remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Shishuna, our Harish girl, isn't even here. Everyone acting all shifty and suspicious. The eye dirt. The party sucks! Oh, they whined loudly. As she chewed the shrimp with just watch gusto. The evil and timid Captain Ahab, the hunter of wellness in every universe. Yes. I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Hi, American cat boy, how have you been? Hope you had a good day, and I hope the days are about to get better. Now you apologize, though. She somehow felt responsible for this. Oh, Ishmael, short suffer. Yes. Wait, what the fuck? Wild Hunt Ahab Ishmael? Well, I do have some mind tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dancing being one of them. The fault lies, but I help, yes. Oh, for real, let's see. Hey, what the hell has a guest remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, bow you. Uh-oh, somebody is dotting with a question mark name and I don't recognize the voice. Wish Ahab hunts down my whale. I don't have a whale. Why the fuck do you have a whale? What are you doing with the whale? Momentary power vacuum. Oh ho. Alright then. Oh, it's Chubo Chai. I'm really glad you're safe and congrats on making it the runner-up. I am the whale. Oh. The demeanor has completely shifted as shipper up into nowhere to see. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes started to run nervously. Ahab lived. Is with Herman, who proved she can use mirror portals, and Ahab changed the definition of whale to Ishmael. Ahab is literally corpse age. Forget heck. Major Esquire, Encephaline. I will need this Encephaline still. I need that Encephaline for the rest of the Canto. But I didn't know it for too long, but I knew that it wasn't like her. No, I know I'm not supposed to say this, but Mother really pressured me to keep this thing a secret, but I just couldn't keep my love with you. Okay, what is this about Kai? What is it? It's, her eyes danced down to her relatives fidgeting feet, then to Dario, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again. Are you? You know, like Mova and Giamu said, really going to come back to Dagon Yuan and become engaged to me? I started away as I said she wraps up a sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made at least she made a lasting swerve from what she wanted to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation, fear, and regret of close reply. To be with you is almost like you're back in here for good. What the fuck? Fireworks? That's crazy. What a little bit more, she could be perfect. Overcooking. I am doing the laundry. Can someone hold my hand because I clearly have the hardest life ever? Sure. I can hold your hand if you want. I mean, I can hold your hand anyway. Laundry sucks, honestly. I hate doing laundry, so I get it. I want someone to hug after doing laundry. Smells like shit. It's piss hard to put up. A single little fucking stray cloud can ruin 6 hours of drying in the air. Dry fucking cleaners make everything like shit and smell like ass. Nah, laundry fucking sucks, man. To with you, I must take you back for good. Right, the hunt fun strikes. Can feel the age cup now. No, she is in. Never mind, don't worry about it. It's so pity, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that you smelled fragrant, were you? You know, I couldn't stop repeating it to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive things of fragrance of Hong Yon. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber to a place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes waiting to shower me with the fragrances. Good night, Sancho. Sleep well. And that's when I run into you. My mother, she sent a sense to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Because it's about shy. Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. You could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so. Well, that's why it has a bad taste. If everyone's gonna lie about it, it's a high to spend absurd amount of money on bad drink. Some wines do taste nice, but it's usually not the expensive ones. But even if they did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any different than I asked. So I don't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Ouch, I smiled again. It was a forced outward smile. About you, you're the run-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now would be good to leave your Dangan? No, you have to leave right now. I don't know what it is you're looking for to find the Dangan Yuan's treasury, but you can't just send someone from your clan to pick it up later, right? I guess. Love you too, Sancho. Good night. Miss Watcher, what's the meaning of this? Is there something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize that I'm doing off too long. They will ask to conspire some treason against Dangan Yuan, isn't there? Bao Uchai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation to Honglu asked a very simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, and eyes wide, perhaps out of shower, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details, I just heard Mother and the others talking, relative talking. Really, the ones that I think are the most crazy people are the coffee purists. Coffee purists are so whack. People that enjoy a good shit fucking coffee and just go like, yeah, I know how to blend the coffee really well. I love them, giga chats. But people that are like, coffee is the only good drink. Sold as German bureaucracy workers that have a dead turtle for a pet that has more activity than even them do. A dead fucking turtle has more life than a bureaucracy office in fucking Germany, so no. Coffee purists are bureaucracy workers. They are boring. Well, if you stay here, you will get caught in crossfire. So many forces are... Yeah, so really that left or right to the entire exchange, such for endless years. Just what the pit of a medicine fight. I can tell you're terribly skeptical, sister, but you've come to warn me anyway? I won't lie, your departure from Ruina is so painful. But the sheer thought that I could lose a feather is like being stabbed through the heart. You're a bit shy. I appreciate that you told to one side, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael proud about again, boys. You tell us what these treason entails. The ones who would go crazy if you told them that it was used to stick a pack of sugar on the coffee because you how it tasted with sugar. Some plan to change the result of family hierarchy relation? Is that conspiracy to attend or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion and discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Miss Bao-Chai can usefully divulge regarding this matter. Thinking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Consensus may find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she can safely could. Jia Huan, I don't see me here. That GRQ is not here either, fellas. I'm getting really bad feelings about this. Even though you specifically mentioned so many forces, one could say that suspect you're referring to the presence of forces pointing to Dagon Yuan as well. Force asking Lowers. That's... yes. This is now beyond what Dagon Yuan alone can handle. When did he? Big Brother Q? Bao-Chai looked at us, then at GRQ and his factions, then look a few stumbling steps backward. I really have to leave about you. I shouldn't be here anymore. I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Bao-Chai. Yes. People who drink coffee that are processed through the insides of a wildcat. There are people who drink cat poop coffee. Yeah. That actually tastes pretty good though. Please, you have to stay safe. Did she ever leave Dagon Yuan with haste? He did not look away from Honglu because Bao-Chai heard the other way. Gaze unshaken and stared, observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask GRQ if we were ever to meet again. But now that he's actually here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Did you know something about her? My lord. Qigong tried to butt in, chiefly perturbed by GRQ, raised his hand and stopped her. You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift. Her advice is sound. It's also true that now is the only time you could escape the space, hear the storm arise, should you wish to save your lives. The most expensive coffee I think is elephant poop coffee. That one is just disgusting. But I doubt you've come here to just confirm it for us, correct? Qigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarchy properly ascends the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift of power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, at the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes strains the main's patience with lingering avarice and causes to fester into possessiveness. Yet why anyone would drink this? Because it's filtered. I was about to follow it with my rant, but it's not really what the stream is about. Yeah, please let's not do that. I mean, some coffee just tastes good, but let's not continue this much more. It's not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loathing to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace, with those hands not deemed much of a favor to seize and change the result by force. Yeah, we all know about you, you read the thesaurus. So basically, we have a truckload of dumbbells out here who's been out of shape with this whole family of what turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. But in the end, but our one and only Soshun already be chosen the family hierarchy, like, it's final. What happened to the family hierarchy being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't willing to even flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates, strictly speaking. They are waiting for their appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your words games, maybe. Huh. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see, I understand now. Oh, really? I don't even see a trace of them, even a place crowded as this. The Haishus are gone. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. The measure of might among you lies in the number of Haishu branches one wield. The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet, who holds the leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant? So, like I said, Shishun is there. The gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? I have not already given you the answer that the appointment was still going underway. Oh, but wait, who is the family hierarch now? In the brief window between the former hierarch and the new hierarch's ascension, Hong Yuan is the lord, is that correct? That's better. Suddenly recalled what Jia Yuan Shun said when she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victor will first ascend to the Chikan Temple and pay their respects with our devout elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dagan Yuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hong Yuan. I love how Xing both match while Zilu is wearing the Mao outfit. Yeah, because Zilu is Mao. Then what kind of these muscless issues? What are you doing now? Nothing. That's precisely what the present predicament resolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They are the beasts that have melted in the dark for their harsh sprites. So our Haishu branches are currently neutral. Wait, then? Does that mean Dagon Yuan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No, this would have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Jia Shishun, that girl, has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What plans she did have prior to the revelation scattered through nothingness like grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control of her Haishu branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, the Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things are much more dire than I thought. But what is Jiaku doing at Jingos out of all times? Pay attention. These are who... There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. R-Corp's second pack. Ooh! X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. Ooh! R-Corp's the Thumb's underboss that are accompanying Capo, his soldatos, and the various subsidiaries. And then there's the Jialan Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. K-Corp's Special Excision Unit. It's been real damn sure something happened to the future hierarch. True. N-Corp's new League of 9 Literateurs. And numerous other fixers and clans. Ooh. Let's see. Do I recognize any of these? I don't think so. I'm not sure if they have colors on purpose or not, but they might also be color fixers. Kubo and Va, we know. This is the guy that this is Lai Heng. This is... I don't know. This is an army with no discernible faces. This is also just K-Corp. This is... I mean, I know those people. And, what? Nelly, Sonia, and Arb? What? Nelly, Sonia, and Arb? Oh, yeah! Shit! I never noticed this. Me neither. Good fucking catch. Sonia and Arb. That's crazy. Good catch. That's not about of the fun, but I can absolutely do the entire thing. Ah, they low-key got the Mongol Empire and LIMBUS COMPANY. What the fuck? Yeah, this is literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7. Open your eyes, please. What do you mean? My eyes are open. Oh, I see what happened. My bottle bugged. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. This is literally... Okay, so this is... Yeah, I know. This is literally the same... this is literally 7 Manchurian banners, by the way. Even with the same colors. So this is the Manchurians. This is literally just retelling the fucking Qing dynasty. Also, there's some air corps we haven't seen. We have reindeers, but we also see the rats and rams. Yes, rather recognizable swords. Right, but the fixers is what I'm wondering about. Are the fixers recognizable? I don't necessarily think they are not, but I don't recognize the weapons they're using. Being literal, fair enough. Those are just the ones I've been informed of. Most of them are waiting in the town outside the walls of Dagan Yuan are soon to arrive. But the Tomes forces are already engaged in melee with our army. Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it's uncertain how much longer they can hold out. The Indigo Corp is just Mongol Empire, what the fuck? No. This is literally the seven standards of Manchuria. This is not the Mongol Empire, this is the Manchurian Empire. They have different armors. And small shot to defect the leaders of each major family to say the word. It's likely that R-Corp, K-Corp, and X-Corp may choose their own sides in this war. What? Still relevant? How could they? Many here believe that the title of Tommy Hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hong Yuan. It's believed that many forces beyond Hong Yuan's walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dong Yuan. There are forces of another nested district seeking to sponsor different prospective hierarch to expand the sphere of influence here. Yes. One of them looks like the Pale Fixer, and that's all I recognize. The Pale Fixer. Isn't that like Pale fixer. Huh? When did I hear that before? Did I hear that before? No, I don't think I did. Wish one day to get visit X-Corp. Me too. Correct. The sea has slipped from Grace's fingers. What is marked down with a grimace we have never seen before. Like 9. I have those count over 9 different perfection among the ones Thou has mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the farm has deemed it appropriate to act. But Lai Hang, the cop of the farm, possesses the greatest threat. He is the one of the 10 blades of the East End. He smites formidable to any foe. I shall meet him in battle as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say is true, then there's no more treason. There's no mere treason within a wing. Uto's sister, a low menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? X-Corp is owned by someone called Ilion Fuzz? No, hopefully not. I hope we go to the outskirts one day. We already do it. Why am I blushing from such praise? What? Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiance and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until justice has it. Won't take a single whistling arrow for Kreistunke from Yuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows. And the moment one of them loses, it will be a matter of time before it comes to full-scale war. Maybe during Purgatorio, maybe. We went outskirts and seen a miracle 20. True, they had from X-Corp, they got hired by Exo for a job, not alive for more than just in Valo. Well, we didn't actually go for in Valo, but like there's, luckily the outskirts can have their own game. We could have the Library of Ruina too, which is like, place like Lobotomy Co-op, except with you write books. It could be just fucking Dungeon Keeper, except you write books, and you're trying to keep the outskirt dwellers out. The smiley face, the corpse corps, and the yakshas. I was also emphasized the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. The ring thing, alright, famous like good night, good night. This conflict will utterly waste the lives of common folks in Hongyuan. The fire's already flagrated beyond the competition amongst candidates. Funny smoke, people mentioned? Yes. That's why this fissure must be minted as it spreads. Should the throne of Hurricane Rain can't should this in the stable do belong, then the ring so much to war. Would it be neat to see a hellhole eventually? Yep. No way, I don't believe this. Its consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of Hongyuan's family hierarchy. It holds much power to save countless lives that does take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of Wingwa, but I could prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The end, the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then brother, what is it you expect us to do? I want to believe that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry ascension to the throne. Yes, you should be still at the Tier Temple, where the Tianren reside. Before the ritual of the ascension. Given that the Tianren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstance outside their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the ex-hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay the message to them. But there's another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jiabao Yu. When the hierarch takes the throne and sees the leash of her rightful Heishopex, she should have more than enough might to ward Dargon Yuan against the invaders. And when the invading force realize the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a storm. Jacob, Japanese code true. Well, Jacob was what is going to really? Dorky, hi! And the son should just be lame Bozo and not Patrick Bateman. True, got enough. I must beg your forgiveness, but there's still up to my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know now to say engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip in vain. Yet I must beg for your forgiveness once again, for I insist that the mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't hurry downstream, you mustn't rise the fountain and cut off the stream from its origin. Shikong loosed at a GRQ anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it's worth a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had drawn for the family hierarch war, you would have already arrived at Tier Temple via alternative methods. It is better to gamble. It is better to gamble. Let's go gambling! I need 2 more minutes. Sorry, my throat is sore. I just want to like get some like fluid in and just maybe like a snack really quick. Just 1 minute. I just gotta pick it up. I promise. Also, here's a gong for treason, high treason specifically. But I have a question, guys. When the... Okay, so... Big question. If it's implied that GRQ is the guy that Honglu saved, the one guy, didn't it slip from his hand? Didn't he slip out? Didn't he, like, lose the grip? Let's see, what is kind of a step killing time? Yes, true. Chat is where's myself, where'd she go? Just AFK. Welcome back, thank you. Didn't she slip out of his hand? Didn't he slip out of his hand? And how did he build up this amount of, like, prestige and power since then? If he was a homeless beggar before that. Sincerely not getting that. Serious thing. Shigon, that would have not resolved anything, it would have only cost for the loss no more. And I wish to make one thing clear, that is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one must do what one does not move the heart. What are we talking about? GRQ. I thought it was heavily implied that he got rescued by Hongla. Back when the Palanquin. I think GRQ was only a witness. Oh, okay. So he supposed that GRQ was gonna give up and let himself die, seems to be, but he continued to go after Canto. So, okay, on that day, yeah. I might have misunderstood the origin comment. What was the original comment, like, about? Was it that he witnessed it? Or what happened? Ah, I see, okay. How about you? I see. You may not realize this, but I've already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarchy war. Ah? GRQ's backstory will be good to kind of feel. Okay. I saw to draw your true image forth and you have to wear it on the outside. The reply you gave me then was the one that emerged from within the obscuring well of clouds. There was proof enough that this was certainly no waste of my time. Why did you delete this, Boris? What you just said is completely fine. Jacob would not have lived at home within show kindness and tried to say something. Fair enough. There's a person who I commented and worded it very poorly. Ah, I think they killed Henley. Yep, I think they did. What is seeking for 7 police of Hongyon, brother? Neither Hongyon nor Dagonyon bade you any longer, no cost by force. It was long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, so we are revealing it now. Hmm? At first, Mad was engulfed in fiery wrath. Dongyuan was to be uprooted from the ground for what every single person of power influence in Dongyuan had to be killed. The throat still in vengeance, or so I thought once. But I learned from a worldly teacher that is when I realized the wrath was burning my body to ash. Then did your fiery wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all these there was to understand of the nature of this world, value, then I would not have given you the power to elect a hierarch. I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. Here's a jury reader. Yo. That's why he has a fucking... That's why he took Zilu as hand and not a chicken man. When you said the English to constitute, what was that move you had? Certainly your heart had changed enough then to not simply hand them over to the simple reason that she desired them. You must know that, Desiree, but the children of Dagonyon have lost Chiyo's birthday, save for myself. When a child is born, they uncelebrate their hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new arrival. She was one of those children who have never experienced a birthday before, she never even know what it meant. So when we were wrong, whenever grandma would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I said that I dedicated that day to Chishu. Oh my god, that is so adorable! What the fuck? Oh my god, that is crazy! Holy Hongla! What the fuck? I asked him who's the toy was for real, Chishu is very cute. No, Honglu is cute! Also, I want to point something out. You guys probably have noticed this too the first time when you saw this, but in the Don Canto, Don, except for Sancho, just Don, had sparkling eyes. Sancho did not. Honglu doesn't have sparkling eyes. Jia Shishun does. Just want to say that. That's important. Because it's all, I like the motif of that. That's like a glint. That's not an actual. That is not an actual. Like that's not glitter in this eyes. It's just a glint. But I stopped leaving my room and she shouldn't understand. The secret birthday parties where a child also come to an end. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young back then. But if I could give this to her to make up for all those years, then I thought maybe she would be happy again just like she was. Now that I look all those piles of current feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagonyon. I used to hate that side so much as a kid. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan? Did she like the gift? I strongly wanted her to. We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님.
Does this answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않아.
It was not your answer that I sought. It was to see what your hate does, and that was proof enough. I had never met this genuine, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones before, as I was not permitted to tear Canto temple, but I know of their existence. But what I've come to learn in my observation from your understood yourself gave me certain ideas of what a form the hierarchy ascension you would show might take. Had you not surrounded yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails. Are you saying that something bad may happen to Shishun? This may be a hasty speculation from a certain perspective. This may simply constitute a rightful ascension of a new hierarchy. But I want to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this game was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose, and that the faint warmth in your heart I once seen still gentle it burned. You want me to achieve your purpose, brother? No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. The decision is yours, so decide. Ooh, okay. Oh, he has to decide, he has to make a decision. He's not good at that, he doesn't like doing that. And if you fall, you're already on my DMs. And if you fail, you are already on my DMs. What the fuck does that even mean? Wait, did you write me? Check, check, check. Or are you talking to May again? Oh, Lewis, I can help you. The Chinese was to spice my story burst. I was afraid of what dog said. Ah, my peanut pecker hurt. Why the fuck would you say that? Why does it hurt? You don't even have one. Girl, peanut. No! Take a lunacy? What? Yeah, playing a bit of Switch. How's it going in the meantime? Not only that, I don't only have almost 11k lunacy, though, in fairness. 1400 of that is paid, so really realistically I have only 9000 lunacy. I also still have 4 Decker tickets. I kept them because Walpurgisnacht is soon. It's gonna be my first Walpp, so I figured I might as well roll on it, you know, no matter what comes. The Justice of Others. Ooh, okay. GRQE and his force left the bank with the Hunter has a situation. Even only me and the sinners there. Only me and task to receive golden water we are on. That was given. Motif is the reservation is done. We don't need to wait for the LCFX section. Not sure how much lunacy you have. Oh, Merm has like a bit over 50,000. Looking back at all the units, why does the crab have 10 plus rupture count? To balance talisman, Sinclair. None of you know that was what the War of the Wings is like. To rush into these unknown waters is nothing short of impudence. We must not entertain this idea. Maybe I should choose to stick and keep alternating with Twitch here. You were on Twitch originally to give me your Prime. That's what I remember. Because you couldn't get membership on YouTube and you didn't want to. That's fine. Since the Prime is free, there's no problem with that. But I prefer YouTube, so if I have to make a choice, I would like it if you come to YouTube and stay here. Alas, speaking of, if you guys do have primes on my Twitch, you can give them to me for free. Alas, if your meager strength be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then I wish to do that as men have said. No, it's in your best interest that we do not get involved. Okay, sure, I will speak you to plainly. I trust that you have regained some sense of as to how this world works. Why is not just an instant quest to be resolved? You sense just may shine like a beacon of justice if I sit. War will crush it, grind into the dirt indiscriminately, that does not as it does any life coordinates, bullshit. Yes, I have also the true myself as well, even still, the accused parts of justice does he shall have his support. Oh, is this so? To fight the pursuit of justice deserve not die scorned or ridicule. This is not short-sighted tantrum of mind, but adherence and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can. Otis, I have also my share of war, so if you get me to let me put my 2 cents in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions better when looking at it as a great flow of war. But all that built up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is. JQ wishes to convey to us that he leaves the beginning to crack. That the levees are beginning to crack. Fractures must be filled for their rupture. While the words you speak may contradict one another, intent that pushed the both of you to speak shared. The war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is. Yeah, exact. Thanks for summing it up, Yisung. Yisung is such a fucking sweetie. I like it. Buddha's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond the 7th degree. However, accepting the accused suggestion preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Go to the upper. Yisung is a poet in real life, or was a poet in real life, so obviously he has a way with words. Yeah, this could also have given the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequities of Hongyuan. Well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants though. But even if GRQ and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against them all? GRQ is probably going to kill all of them alone. If I'm being honest, we can't know. We don't have the time to medicate unless every facts of the situation. Manager of ours, if I may, Yi-sang carefully began assessing his opinion regarding crash of fracture. As you must have observed, this has failed to find a common ground. Yi-sang talked the stupidest poetry imagined it, Tsunui. I don't watch... Okay, so here's the thing, Thump, and I would like it if you understand this now. I have never watched Tsunui. I know I will like them because I have heard the voice before and I've watched streams of there where they do things that I've already seen. But I've never watched the videos. Because I have so much to say about Project Moon that I feel like if I were to watch videos and essays now, even about things that I could already know, like things that have happened a year ago, that I already been past, it would, without the shadow of a doubt, completely destroy any self-semblance. There might be a lot of cooks that I am having right now that are just as real as the one by Tsunui, but I don't think I should. Because I'm afraid of copying them. I'm afraid of plagiarism, as in I'm causing it without knowing so. I want to have my own words first, then I watch the stuff, and then I see if there's something that I didn't look at that I could, you know, give credit to and incorporate into the way I wanted to do things. So I don't know what Yi-sang Claus and Stupid's Poetry Imaginative means. I don't know what the context of that is. But I do agree with Tsunui. Yes, oh shit, sorry, that was a double click. However, though my vision may be, it may appear to me that there's not a single thing that was inside the spot solely from the emotions. There's sound reason behind every suggestion, therefore, as be presented, thus it is a critical validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. You remember Nico the Rose Spanner boss of Canto 4? Yes. These members with inflicting frag with the skill that was a 2 final power. Lol. Thus, boss staying in time to carefully say this next word. Then, after some naughty continues, Dante perhaps this judgment belongs to Hongyu. Yes, I agree. I agree with this. You can't think 99 what how? Does he have like a hidden skill that never fired because I killed him so fast? I find it regularly in my MDS. Oh damn, that's crazy. And what pack is he in? I don't think I have ever seen him once. Perhaps I speak at risk of not knowing my own station, however. Should be allowed to step away, Hongyu may never leave the smile of his behind. There was his opinion during the prologue. Oh, Fam Capo. I don't care where the opinion is from. As I said, there might be like a lot of things that he said back then that I could also know that isn't spoilers. I know that you sorry, I know you quoted him as a joke. I just wanted to make sure that you understand, like everybody else here understands where I'm standing with this. So I basically was saying that's a funny quote. I like this quote. I agree with this quote, but I don't want to know more. You know what I mean? Like you can watch and even discuss Tsunui videos in my Discord even. I don't mind. I'm not gonna watch it myself though. Because I have so many videos to make. I don't even know where to start with this game, honestly. I really have no idea. I think I'm gonna start with the Lobotomy Corporation review without spoilers. I'm basically going to have a review where we go from like Zayin level of spoilers, which is no spoilers at all, to Aleph levels of spoilers, which is half of the game, but only half of it. Because I think a big appeal of the game is finding it out in the first place, not so much grinding it out. You must see it as well. That Honglu smile is different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Teresa was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as manager isn't a discussion of what's better, it's not correct criticism or measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to spot the team. Faust. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your possible position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCB. If you have to go more, quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without necessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's, however, Faust continues slowly, but if you believe that you possess enough possessions to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. I'm sorry, Enfa, you watched the Squirrel animation, you already consumed LIMBUS content, and cooks have been subconsciously influenced with it. Man, I know that you're making a joke, but it pisses me off because somebody is actually going to say that. And they will mean it seriously. Like, you know that people are like that though, but it's not about what people think, it's about what I think about myself. I already watched the Hero music video that changed the perspective on the songs I had. What else would you do? Thank you. Not the answer because of our mouth. It looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with GRQ. The conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In a long conversation, only for Selu to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was, first, I didn't think it was able to real answer to Brother Zhao's question. Okay. But certainly like a fig for clearing, something imagined for the haste of forgotten memories past. What I gave her as an answer was something, and I realized that it was only after it had left my mouth. It must have been buried deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I want to believe the kindness was enough that could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. I usually did as I asked, without question, even without the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustice committed before him. His eyes that let everything float away. The acceptance of eyes of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I would patiently for him to speak. Dantai, Hong Lu, whoever only quietly accepted whatever life threw at him. I want to go to Tia Khan Temple, where Tishan dared us where the Qian Ren are. I think Tia Chun might be in danger. Danger, as in her life might be at risk? No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Thinking back to what brother Q told me, I'm afraid that I might lose the Chishun I know forever. For the first time he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hong Lu's jade eyes gaze beyond the walls of Dong Yuan. Like brother Q said, at this moment the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tia Khan Temple. I want to be there when what should become the hierarchy, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can sort of stop to it. Ooh! Okay, sounds like a plan. I don't feel that this would be a decision, Executive Venture. The judgments are shaped by your breaks and environments. So for you, Executive Venture, who has only seen time spent with us of us to reflect on, there's a statement that you could come to this conclusion. A new character development. Yeah, it took him 8 contests to make one decision. Nice. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. Udis replies sternly. Well, it is much of us that is just about picking up the gold bow in it. Yeah, sometimes we don't even pick it up, we just kind of give it to the other people. That's, yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Leafcliff for the first time since forever. Since Canto 6, Dante, it's not that long ago. Well, it's come across as kind of snappy, but hey, there went my feet out swinging. I would have kicked you into the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless-driven. Otis and Grey since we're always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. Yeah, they are diametrically opposed, but I still ship the two. We are growing more familiar with each other. Perfect, then let's do this. That's just. I will set up my best blade, Zulu, in the same direction. See what it was months ago in that perspective. Yeah, that's true. She won't accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Did you say your high shoes all become masters or something? It's a long story, let me just say that Zulu is an exception. Hold on, what about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss at this primary officer Lai is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Dagon Yuan and install them. The plan was no motion, there was nothing more to discuss. We both walk around our intentions in opposing direction. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. It's the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in a genuine dedication to his cause? Each child has a different cause than most of them. How can one speak of the fairness of a lake when all they have seen is the water surface? True? Jump scared Hong Lu. Agents of a thief. 10 clearer than 10 turns. Woo! 790. Yay. Wait, what? Oh, whew, I thought it forces me to use the Lord of Hong Yuan now. Whew! Bird up, jump scare. Bird up. Din 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 din. Everything there of an Inquisitor is a weird case. It's a weak enemy, but everything there of Inquisitor is a weird case. Potential 6 coin counter. Ooh, that's nasty. But to be fair, 6 coins means just 6 times the chance to roll one of them shit. If you go through here, if you want to take the fastest Tian Temple, looks like it leads on the ground. Oh man, are you sure this is fast buffet? The heck are they doing that? Oh my god, it's fake Ricardo again. Well, it seems to me exactly why they're here, blocking our path. I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Generous clan member. Okay. Turn around to leave now. It's fucking fake, Ricardo. You don't get a more generous offer than that. So well, a generous clan member. You will get not a generous offer like that. Family I was over there, not so successful for a year. So on what orders are taking us? Naive girl. Do you not know powerful forces are already gathering here at Dong Yuan? That Hong Yuan's discretion. Can I put some new safety in this now? You can. Adopted Olympus you even got to make the Sharon Ran. She probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third raiders decided to work together, huh? I really believe that you could take the hierarchy war with your puny forces. Your highest could be skill coin and power to it, so it gets really strong if you use S3s against them. Damn crazy. But TBH, if you can stay in with Tom Sol's S2, then something is terribly wrong with this. Yeah. You're the one who committed the tantrum of a treason because you can't accept your loss. Besides, what do you mean we take the hierarchy? It's not like you ever took it from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would be the first thing you turn on if you believe you constantly just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Huh, and why would you announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all. Because we went second place, dude. We're not just some ragtag band. We're obviously like way stronger than like most people in this fucking universe, man. What's wrong with you, Mr. fucking shit, Ricardo? Holy shit, you're going into my book of outlandish fiends. Bro looks like a paintbrush. My most favorite insult I have ever heard was a battle rap tournament from 2013 or 15, where a rapper called Dazzo told somebody that he's crying because with a hairstyle like this, that he's crying because he's not a real paintbrush. Du bist kein richtiger Pinsel. I was fucking laughing my ass off at that one. So I'm so happy that you said that, because there's a world in which you may understand the reference. Denn du bist kein richtiger Pinsel. Lives rent free in my fucking life since so long, man. Man, VBT was quite something. I love that she just has this insanely large fucking sword. Chroma is a beast. Not really, she is more like a Nazi. Guess I should give them a boink with a boink stick. She's morbidly obese. She is pretty fucking fake, isn't she? Like in a not so hot way, I mean. Inflict 10 fragile? Yeah, you can just like not get hit by that. That's still damage taking. Yeah, but you can just like not be hit by that though. She's racist towards Clanker. She is a Nazi. She is a Nazi. let's not be fucking. Let's not make the fucking like. You know, let's not talk about Damien, because Damien she's also a Nazi, but let's not mince words here. She's a Nazi. She is a tried and true Nazi. She is obsessed with racial purity. That's what a Nazi is. You can like her as a character if you want. I like her as a character, as a villain, but like, I'm not saying, okay, so I should probably point this out. I'm not one of those people that say like, oh, she's a Nazi, I can't like her. No. Why did I suddenly just hear that? What the hell's going on? We were talking about Chroma. Or I was talking about Chroma. I'm not saying that you can't like her as a character or whatever the fuck you want to like her for. I do like her as a character. She's absolutely unapologetically a Nazi though. That's just kind of like the takeaway from her. But that's not a problem. I don't mind that. I think it makes her a really good villain. Especially because you consider that she has a fucking point to Sinclair, at least for a bit, till she, you know, goes... till she goes full on I'm gonna kill your family mode. You can dodge... Wait, you can 12 plus 5 can be dodged by Shingutas? That's quite... She might be a Nazi, but she tried to mindbreak a twink. That's the pipeline! And that is pretty cool. That's the pipeline to being a trans woman if you play Hearts of Iron, by the way. A Nazi tries to mindbreak you. While playing Hearts of Iron, you're now trans femme. Congratulations. I'm a girl, but please mindbreak me. For truth. Hey Merm, Merm, can you mindbreak May faster, please? What is going on? Don't worry about it. Don't forget that sometimes my community and me are a little bit freak. And it's now like most of the underage viewers have left. I think only Sanfan is left, and Sanfan is really good at like turning his fucking head off. And just not listening to what they're saying. What feels a crow failed to mindbreak Sinclair unlike Encop Faust? To be fair, Encop Faust would absolutely win against me too, because she would be a Nazi, which is be a 4th channel. I think I will worry. Don't worry about it. Like, I keep this in check. It's definitely not as bad enough. I'm trying, but May doesn't answer my DMs. Oh, that's fun. We're not talking about Chroma, and killing a man's family is not cool, but what the hell? We're not talking about Chroma. What the fuck? We're talking about Sinclair. I'm about a twin for real. Anyone want to be a Chroma? I'm a joking about the Chroma part. Yeah, don't be a Nazi. I was wanting to make a joke, but I don't think I will. I wonder if Carposaur has an interaction with Lee Hagen. Don't say yes or no to this, please. Don't answer that. Just don't say anything, please. Oh, so that's why my house in Hoi is going instead of learning Navy. Instead of learning Navy. To be fair, so that's what my hours in Hoi is going to instead of learning navies. Dude, there's no learning navies. You can play any mod you want. There's no good navies. Let me tell you this again. There's no good navies. You don't need to learn them. I'm kind of curious. Let's find out. I don't know when the fight with him is, so please do tell me. Why, I could use a support ID. Why not? Should be fun, but whomst. What the fuck? It's maybe not like fitting into this team at all, but I like pointer list. Signa has P-Cream, I agree, from Claire. What? Did you just say please do or please don't? Don't. No. That's part of spoiling. But I do like the Mr. Brush. So let's get a brush going. Fire Fist. Ah, nah. He's not a real Tremor ID, but he's fun. I like him. A part of the far right edgy team to transfer pipeline. Far right edgy team to transfer pipeline? Yeah, isn't it funny that I kinda relate to that? Let's not talk about that, please. Otherwise I get depressed again because I'm thinking about how much I would kill myself if I was younger. Like, not in the sense of me jumping out of the, like, fucking, like, window, but in the sense of me literally going back in time to kill myself. These guys are really stupidly high for basic story enemies. Ah. What, that's a 14, that's a 12. That's not that big of a deal, really. So this is surreal. It's kind of edgy as a team, and now look at me. Edgy is something that we all are at one point, but most of us luckily lost the taste for being edgy and hateful. Ringsang, the world's first status ID. It's a pure bleed ID according to the game. I do find it annoying when they manage to outbeat an S3. They shouldn't be able to outbeat an S3. S3s don't usually roll only 14s. That's like S2 territory. I've never seen an S3 that would lose against that. I can't think of a single one actually. Except like some heavily conditional S3. That's only out of God as a nerf, so it could be every single status in MD. Oh yeah, I know. I was ever so slightly edgy and I only did it want to fit with my surroundings. Yeah. Who knows, maybe you also lose the taste of that at one point. It's a pretty normal thing to lose the taste of eventually. Especially once you are treated with anything else. That is just a better feeling in the first place, like kindness for example. Once you kind of get like the idea of smiling genuinely because of somebody else, you kind of just don't want to like make them frown anymore, if you know what I mean. That's at least how it is for me. Once I finally started smiling because of things that I've and other people have done, I started wanting to make them frown and I wanted to make them smile even more. So that's why I no longer like do any hateful shit. I kind of just lost the taste. Don't like it. Smile like Hongla. Not that smile, the genuine smile. Alright, fuck it. You guys are fucking toast. What if Shijihua Jeep with no idea what that even fucking means? Ringstar was the first ever ID that I charted. I am sadly only in the game since a while, so I couldn't chart him. I just kind of don't feel comfortable smiling on people, because people don't usually smile around here. Make them smile. My name is Bank, what are I talking about? Smiles. Just smile, Max. What's the problem? Do you think they will ask you why you're smiling? Do you think that they have anything bad to say about that? If they have something bad to say about that, just smile. You know better. Don't let other people make you not or make you smile. Okay, they are growing enough. I really hope we're gonna get a Ricardo ID one day. Hopefully it's true. But I hope Heathcliff gets the fucking, like, Roland ID if we ever get one. Which we might not ever do, but if we do get one, I want Heathcliff to be the one that has it. Because it just fits. Boris Heathcliff first. I agree. Actually, Boris would be a Mersault ID, right? But Mersault already has a thumb, so... I mean, it just feels wrong. I never gonna use doing that. It just feels like wrong to smile. Shouldn't ever make you feel wrong to smile because other people are not doing it. Or you could also make them smile first. That way, at the very least, you'll have nothing to feel awkward about. Ouch, that is a good amount of damage. Fun fact, Boris and Sirius share the same voice actor. Really? Oh damn. Oh, Cascading Glaze, I haven't had that in a while. Wait, what? Didn't even know I can have that right now. How am I supposed to get this skill going outside of like clash battles like these? By the way, I have a feel against bosses I'm never really able to get cascading gaze. I don't know why. It just never happens. The stack's falling off always, or ads don't give it to the right person. I can only explain when I'm alone. I have to awkward time to make this. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, could always try that. Don't let other people be like, you know, defining what you can or can't do. Sinclair's was top Tief Cliffs via top Tief Cliffs via. Yeah, in the Yaoi manga that they both voiced, didn't they? I heard about that. That was quite a fucking face. I only smile a bit, but I never say thank you or welcome because it sounds wrong coming from me. Things are never sounding wrong if you mean them. Just saying. If you feel wrong for saying things, but you truly mean it, then that's just you hearing yourself. I promise you, if you truly mean a thing, nobody's gonna complain about it. I've seen 8 o'clock circus only once in Ruina yet, but I need to buy a unit from them. 8 o'clock circus in Ruina? Is there an 8 o'clock ID? I don't think so. The reason why it's easier to fight stack gaze in non-force battles is because it's easier to get set up 2 lust rest, which is what allows viewership to uptime gaze. Is 2 lust gaze better in non-focus than 3 for the gaze, or what? How does it work? Probably not. I just don't have a lot of lust IDs, huh? Because you get more slots. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought it was only 2 and not 3. Whoever your Master is, I can tell by the way the minions behave that they are no over taking the throne. Or, you'd better surprised by what lack of just cause harms morale, fool. You are the one to talk. Who? Just what cost do you have? Just how high and mighty is you? Or shut and listen at least. We actually want to change something over this place. I'd say we have more just cause new bastards who's only thought about hearing what I offer better is how can I expand my real estate this time. Both of you always speak with such conviction to this evening. Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their man. True. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying, Max. So it's like your long experience with that war just shaped your confidence. Otis. Because my life couldn't be further from away from the battlefield of any war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small in my back streets, and I wasn't just sheltered from them. Don't think but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where to begin. This seems like the perfect moment for Uta to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. Oops, my fail, that was a double click. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shy, it's shy. Don't think twice about it. Yes, like me? I haven't ever walked down this. Oh my god. For a while, Sinclair continued asking people if you was telling about him. So many other people. I usually walked alone. Why didn't you take your silence with you? Sometimes I did, because I was too scared to go alone, but I learned something as I grew older. Set my heart is most at ease when walking down the road alone. Why? Eventually, was slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Chiaka Temple, I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter the exit. Family Hara can like to be at that side, but even grandmother couldn't enter without the summon. Wait, GQ wasn't being metaphorical. So why are they called the Xian Red? What are they actually some supernatural enlightened blokes or something? Help me. Hey man, you're getting a bit too horny now. Take this to the DMs that Myrm is apparently wanting you to answer finally. Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes and seek for freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, eating yourself stage. I saw the sea of Qianmen. But is that even possible? What happened to them searching for the answer to true mortality? Mate, you're bottling it up again. What makes you nervous? As the hell you're walking into? My chief, I do Myrm. For truth. Nah, I mean, just like, legit, you can't just, like, Myrm already was in your DMs, right? Don't keep it there. At least this place feels much more stronger than the world outside. It's quiet and smells nice too. What? What the fuck just happened? Huh? I almost forget that there as well about break up beyond the premises. Ah, my hair, right? Yeah, no, I was trying to fix that. It's doing the sideways thing. One sec. Predictions for next Walpurgis not? I forgot the name of the offices that I have written down in my predictions. One sec, I need to fix this hair. This bothers me. Also, wasn't that going up? Yes. I don't know why. Many people know the actual path to reach the Temple, but at least 3 there's legends of us running into outside forces here. Maybe not with the foreshadowing. Oh my god, yeah, fair. Smoke IDs maybe? Retro office maybe? I personally hope for index, but I don't think we get that. A ridiculous idea. Okay. Femme Claire's. Do I have a Femme Claire? Let's see. Where's Kill? Femme Claire. Of course I do. It's very popular. This is only uptight 2 though. 3 though. That's not good enough. Do I really have nobody uptying 3 on this guy? That's crazy. What? Ah, here. We take this one. This one has more egos. I think we would see the index in Canto 9. Maybe, I don't know. Why would we? We seems like we also just beef us with the capo, with the thumb. Fortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. I mean, yes, Canto 9 is gonna be all about fingers, about thumb specifically. It didn't take very long for another faction to appear before us. Hope, who is your master? You know that we have one event for us, but I don't think Pierre will waste Jujin on the wild without event. True. Or the index for that matter. I think they will use something like smoke or something low key. Maybe the musicians of Bremen. What are you doing here? Because we have a place to be. What are you doing here? You're working for GRQ, aren't you? Trying to visit the Vtuber. You're going to split up the hierarchy such a ritual, aren't you? But shit, she called us out. Nice try to ask the right questions and we just tell you about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn? I know you're lost. You've probably been glowing at Cycle's Fires by now. Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. There's a for all fingers, even the base idea is like the symbols of all fingers. Oh! Just point us in the right direction to go back to where you came and won't give chase. The source material fits better, way better to the index of the ring rather than the thumb. That's fair. I didn't want read that source material yet. No, so don't tell me too much about it. There's gonna be a video on my channel about it where I just read that out atmospherically and slowly to everyone. I'm currently trialing that with Leviathan, which is going to come soon. We've already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material. Yeah. Also, I think did say something about Spider House. Ooh, Spider House! That's where I live. So what does he do? If we two against the attacker when hit, as long as the students remain shielded for this return. What? Okay. That's actually pretty crazy for a defending unit. I think leading with S3 is still a bad idea and I need to stop doing it. But I can't stop doing it for some reason. Here's insane S3 spot stone burn and can reload all more artists on 3 Pyras. I'm still stuck in the damn forest! Yeah, well, don't worry about it, we're coming. There's a spot for Kapomer. Ah. I might bring him to the boss fights. Just for funsies. Come down, this will come kill you. I mean, help you get out. True. For truth. Wait, so thanks to him, Carposol can stay in this mode forever, collect ammo spent as much as he wants, and then he can just defend to get out of it? That's kind of broken though, isn't it? Or does Carposol not count more ammo than 16 spent, I mean? I like how they're only targeting Honglu. I like how they're like only targeting Honglu because they are part of this fucking weird drunk guy gang again. I hate that they're winning every clash though. Makes me hate myself. Nope, get smacked the fuck up by Dong. When the Dong rang. It's called Korean booty call when the Dong rang. My god, was that racist? Sorry. Why did I hear this gay gang Padao? Gay gang Padao. I mean, that would be fucking hot though. Like, imagine like a yaoi, like, imagine a Padao that looks like the yaoi pedal. So he spends his own ammo, so he can only supply as long as he has ammo. Ah, okay, the person chooses what's counter can go up to half the ammo. So if he has a savage 8 ammo, he can up to additional after spin after. Ah! I mean, like, before the one, that makes his Savage got stronger based on how much of the ammo before that he spends, though, right? That's what I mean. Isn't that technically more than possible now? Since you can now reload 6 more, so he gets to 18 instead of 12. That, I mean, it would take ages to, like, actually use that up more, but still. Smack the fuck up by Dawn Keyshot. This is to calculate the overheat buffs. That's to calculate the overheat buffs. Oh, okay. Mr. Sword is very kind. Gremlin of LIMBUS COMPANY. Mr. Sword is very kind. I agree with that. Hi, how are you, Gremlin? Hope you have a good day. Even though the days are about to get better. Because of 20 ammo spent. Yes, I know. Which is why I'm asking. Split Shin gets to stronger with more movement again. Ah, that's also true. But then it's better for him to have like 20, right? Normal Tiger Marks, I mean. Thanks to Thumb Cloud. It will take a while for him to reach that point, I think. Unless your Shin only needs 8 ammo. Oh, okay, he spends with normal ammo. No, he doesn't. He spends 12 with normal ammo. Yeah, but then he doesn't get... I mean, I want him to have the Savage Tiger Marks around so he can get all of the benefits and then clash like a motherfucker. Wouldn't that be much more better than having no fucking Savage Mark left, thus not being able to spend anything anymore? He doesn't activate Shin until overheat. Oh. Oh, so that's why you can no longer clash like an idiot. I thought Shin Amongst activated just when, like, you know... Ah, don't worry about it. I'll read the ID and figure it out myself. I don't want it explained, actually. Weapons are when he runs out of ammo. Ah! So he wants to run out eventually. That's crazy. I completely didn't know that. I thought, like... That's just an eventuality of fight. Oh, here we go. That's probably it then. Oh, no, that's not it. I mean, it is. I think Wild Hunt and Earl King don't have the magic skills, right? Wild Hunt and Earl King don't have any magic skills. What do you mean by that? You learned what to play more and read a bit. What do you play more? I'm using him since fucking Canto 4. Get off my fucking dick, Max. You know exactly what I mean by that. I mean, I was just hyper bowling. Wouldn't be spending more ammo better on him, but the answer is no. It would take way too fucking long for him to get going then. I forgot, sorry, I don't mean to mention anything rude. Rex, you just kind of need to remember, before, sometimes, you have a, metaphorical, May, Rex, May, it doesn't matter what I have. Why are you making a joke about this? I'm gonna delete this, I don't like to read this. It's like, obviously I said that as a joke, it doesn't really, like, women say that, female streamers say that all the time, so like... And, I don't know, this is awkward. It can be anytime. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm saying it just takes so long for him to get going then. Only for a single idea, it takes way too long. Max, sometimes, before you chat, think about who you are with Discord, because chances are that I know most of the things you're already telling me. That's the only thing I would like you to do sometimes. Sorry, Maya, I don't know, I don't like to read this. Like, I don't know. Felt off. Don't worry about it. I don't mind, I don't hate you, nothing bad happened, I promise. Okay? Hugs and mamas, but like, just don't think it was funny. It's just like, you know how I meant it. I don't know, I don't like to talk about it. Let's move on. I thought I just felt hard to remember until someone mentions it. So you didn't think then? Because if you think about like, hey, did the Renfra use this ID before or is this new? You would realize that I haven't pulled it like a month now. So at the very least it must be 1-1-0. Like at the start of Arknight's Arknight's collab, it's the last time I pulled. Kind of random, but the battle music is hard. Yes, it does. It's really good. Where the fuck Mercer extraction banner? Yes, I did. But I think I forgot that you pulled him before. Okay, remember the Canto 8 fights that you mentioned right now. That's fair. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. It's weird to remember my own. Just, you know, memory is something that the filtering of memory is something that you can train to an extent. We beat Ricardo the first time with this man, like solo style, you know? Like that's how long ago I got him. I really did cook with Studio EIM. Studio EIM is crazy. They really make good music. And Millie is the cherry on the cake. Millie is the expensive cherry on the cake, I would say.
편하게 가자고요.
피자 공정은 필요 없겠죠.
우와, 하루도 깜짝.
Yes, I just really feel sorry if I forgot to people that and really brings the first thing a chocolate. Everyone knows something already done something. I have read this guy more than often before. The point wasn't about whether or not like I want to have more tiger marks or whether or not I want if it's bad he exhausts. The point was about whether or not it would be better to have the normal ammo reloads to have more tiger marks to clash with. But the reality is that I want only the buffs once they are gone. That's what the point was, basically, is what I'm saying. Also, yeah, Jake, whatever you posted, you can post that. Just make it spoiler tag. The yellow from the egg, I hate that you're saying that. The yellow from the egg, I hate that you're saying that because I know that really is what makes you German. And I didn't get it. The last ones are gone. Sorry, I missaid. Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it. We'll move on yeah, now. I decided. We are moving on. Same more phrases like this. Yellow from the egg. There goes the dog in a pan crazy. What else? The dog goes crazy in the pan. Oh, there goes the dog in the pan. Da wird doch der Hund verrückt. I think I spider. Yeah, that's true. That one, that's good. That's good. I think I spider is actually a thing I wanted to say more, but I don't think if anybody got that. But I guess somebody else gets it now. I think I spider is great. Don't get off my dick like one say. I mean that spot I'm using. That is. That what I mean that sorry, but that doesn't exist really because that's what those German phrases that we are still using, by the way, are like actually like. No, get off my dick like Muslim. But for phrases like this, I don't understand. What do you mean by that? I'm confused. What do you want? So wait, but we are you still using those phrases? I'm confused. What do you want me to say? Just tell me. Menfa calls good chat. Please. Okay, you are a good chat. I am glad to have all of you. You guys make me happy. Thank you for being here every single time. So tell me, who's your master? You two have been a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, boss. Can you still tell, huh? I don't have many things on my war. A few hundred ways to convince you to talk, for example. Too bad. Because only you have no way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading a soldier stepped up 7 chests without hesitation. Damn. She killed me without even more hesitation putting the master's name. I just don't understand what May wanted me to say, so I'm going to say what you said, ma'am, and now I'm waiting for May to tell me. You are my only master. Nice. This was the most unfavorably individual. Well, it could just be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an Amana worm that activates an information trigger to manipulate the supply key to take their own life. Nothing was more previous unseen. Just in Hongu's eyes, we forged onwards. What's up with people holding their stomachs? It's the food in age group so bad. They are not holding their stomachs, they're carving it out because they want to get rid of the food even faster. They want to go to the way to the toilet. They just want to go get rid of the food, you know, like just get rid of the food completely. I pledge allegiance to no mistress. Okay, but am I your mommy? Sorry, was that maybe a weird thing to ask? My bad. I should don't like playing with this, but I do. The bulls don't taste good. Fair enough. I shouldn't like this. Let's try a different support ID for funsies. Not for real, very based. What is a good supply? I don't know what to try anymore. I think I've seen them of them at least once in my life. Whatever, let's go help fucking Chishun with another Chishun.
징수 시간이다.
Oh shit, what was a warning shot, sir?
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
What the fuck is this? Are you a woman? Oh yeah, she is. Okay. I heard you curse under your breath. I can add you have I have Lindegreg. Ooh, Lindegreg is nice. You can wait. You joined my Discord, right? I'm gonna give you my thing later, but it doesn't really matter. Lindegreg is nice, but I wouldn't use it right now anyway. Chishu-inception. Yes, dog. No, you dog. Hi, little robot. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. Soldato Sinclair, there. How does it really feel to test such a bold-faced lie to a senior?
실례했습니다.
Apologies, please. I only beg for assistance in my solution. Of course, present your tongue. The third incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by a sight of the severe tongue rolling in the dirt. You, that thump. Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so. Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions and Master Giabao, you may not pass beyond this area. What did you just call her, you? Given the presentation circumstance, they are treating Holu as Bao Yu of the Vijaya family, not as Senate Yutsugi. It's logical to assume that the young master of the prestigious house ranks are higher than a Soldato who have just glanced off the thumb. Well, can who just ask move then? Them showing us respect don't mean a giants. They want us through. It's nice, but I didn't think they were used to fixated with this rank and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird. No, almost? You be completely fucking weird. No, could you stick out your tongue? No, don't cut each other's tongue off. I want you two guys to speak to me. Your fingers are all Lunix. I agree with that. You just said that the underboss has ordered to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy. Or as to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including your former allies, so I improve you to please turn around and leave this place. You would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Sorry, you can't do that. Then I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Li Hagen, he must be set up this ambush. They were prepared, they weren't going to accept any other result than that they hate the mind anyway. Taking into account Limbus Company standing at LCB's position with their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Li Hagen's name as a current punishment with the rule of your tongue. No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. I fucking don't care. Shouldn't have expected a trivial thing like that Soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect. You're not getting anything out of him. Is she the underboss? She's a jump of cliff to spit to it, but aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Lutus? Shouldn't have expected a trivial thing like a Soldato to know his place. Imagine Ryoshu is the underboss. Or was the underboss. Well, we just said, nah. Yeah, he did. What are they going to do about? I don't know. Think anything at all. There once were a time where I used to have a kind of strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system, but now I know it was never a strategic decision at all, but Brandon's obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Yoshu is the underboss. Lei Hanger-san doesn't know what the directions are. That would be funny. Let's see if you can keep babbling like this when I cut off your tongue. What is it with your tongues, dude? Do you like getting licked or something?
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
It's just part of the secret organization called the Hand. Who controls the 5 fingers, 100% real or fake? Lamau. It's not that for the place scrambles my GPS. Lol. Healing is still lost in Age Cup. True. Why are you talking to yourself, Grandpa? True. Having your tongue amputated is a good way to not be able to talk to someone. Sus, having your tongue amputated is a good way to die. Did you know that biting your tongue off will literally cause you to bleed out? There's nothing anybody can do to stop that, right? In her ID card photo, she wears a Shi Association uniform. Unsurprisingly. What was it again? Fixers treading in... Fixers treading... Fixers inertly treading shadows. FITS? I translated that originally as fuckers in the shadows. And I think that my version is much better than hers. You try running around and kill a shot at a lesbian without a crack, making a few words come out wrong. What? What do you mean lesbian? I think Jishishun is not a fucking any lesbian. She's not even fucking interested. She doesn't know what a sex is, man. Or do you mean Ishmael? In which case, I would say so, yeah. Ishmael is probably a lesbian, yes. Jishishun wants lesbian legs. How do we fucking know that, though? She won't enjoy the she after severing, no pun intended. Her connection to fingers true. For power, obviously. Chishun and Sancho ship Beer's foot like River. Chishun and Sancho ship. I mean, like them. I don't know why you would ship those two at all. Before you leave, tell me how the fuck your sword works. I get the joke. Guys, can we just not talk about Chishun again if you should? Like, I don't know why, but I never saw the two interact with each other, so I'm going to assume this is spring cultivation stuff, so this is spoilers. It never happened. Spring cultivation has released yet. Don't forget, literally every mission after this one that I haven't already done has not yet released. It doesn't exist. It's not there. It's gone. It's gone. People are waiting for me to finish the story, otherwise they can't play the game. Did you forget? Canto 7 nocturnal sweeping? Oh, okay, never mind. I did forget a little bit. I thought it was Sinclair for some reason. I remember that being Sinclair. Oh god, my memory is getting worse. It was also a spring cultivation. Fair enough. No, it was right. Fun fact, your parents gay as a source material. No, obviously he is gay. Wait, wasn't it a child prostitute that he married? It was done. For some reason I thought it was Sinclair, but you guys have a point. I remember now. Basically, to explain the origin of she should flirted with his own way. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I remember that now. I even pointed that out. Would you get a room done? Yep. If I remember the thing, I'd probably want to be a member of FAM since I'm good at staying quiet. If I want to be, if I have to choose a member of the Finger, I would be a member of the FAM because I would be the big sister for everybody. Like literally the big sister. Like everybody would be calling me a big sister. Not because I am a big sister, but because I would be taking care of everyone and making sure everybody would feel well. And to be honest, people would appreciate me for that. Because the FAM cares about its members. Sorry, not this FAM, the middle. You mean the middle? Yes, I don't know why I said FAM. Yes, I of course mean the middle. Like, I would literally just be so kind, people would promote me to fucking, like... I would probably become the most, like, murderous version ever. Like, in the sense of, you wrong me and I have your head. Like, ever. But I don't often write people into the Book of Vengeance. But when I do, they die, kind of situation, you know? But I would also just take care of everybody. Come as a safety as long as you know your place. You can't listen, the Tom is the only, and I really mean this, the only Finger where you can talk to a superior if you do it with respect without dying. Like Ricardo and Werner and all the little brothers, they talk about and with each other like bros. They're like, nobody's gonna disrespect them because that's just not what they would do. But that is nothing that they wouldn't do because they are different ranks. It's nothing they would do because they are the fucking middle. Really look the wrong way at the superior and get their eyes gouged out. Yeah, in any other fucking thing. Thump is the safest in no place? I mean, not really. I don't think so, because the thump you can just like die. Just know your place will be fine, or you're just going to get their tongues cut. No, I don't agree with that. I think it would be very easy. Like, this guy got the tongue shot out because she was cursing and said that she wasn't cursing. Like, take the next shot, lady. Reload the fucking weapon, who cares? Because they are both from top. Oh yeah, that's a fair point actually. Yeah, she was an idiot. True. Said the Capo 11. Said the Capo 111. Such rage bait. Damn. That's why this is fair enough. Middle kind of shoots a 7 foot, but I got this. I mean, they had a little color fix to put Canto 5. But he is not pursuing that grudge, right? Also, here's the big brother of the middle. He is about as strong as a Great One Fixer. I'm in the middle. You could probably send it to death. You get grudges and something you're not prepared to deal with. No, because it's not your grudge. It's their grudge. Like, listen, do you realize that the younger brothers and the little brothers are following Ricardo because Ricardo has the charisma and because they are following Ricardo. But Ricardo doesn't send them after the fucking LCCB. They're just following him. I can't say this for guarantee because it's not their grudge. They don't send you against somebody else. Like, there's obviously going to be a benefit for you joining a big brother on a mission and showing that you're strong and that you're caring. Like, Ricardo would never ever send somebody against, like, without having a grudge on their own. Like, if I had the same grudge as Ricardo might send me with him, sure. But Ricardo would never send me against somebody I have no grudge with. Because the thing is, right, you guys have to understand, right? They want to help out Big Bro. Ricardo has a grudge with us. Ricardo wants to settle the grudge. If he was to send a different person to the grudge settlement, then he wouldn't settle the grudge. Those who not decide, or just a fighting mission. Oh, good shit. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, he would disgrace himself by not doing it himself. You guys are getting sleepy? No, no sleepy. We are almost done with the Canto. It's 3 more missions after this.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
날개를 펼치고
3 more times of press win rate. Okay, 2 boss fights apparently. Should be easy. I'm having the peak game. I said peak game session. What are you playing?
이런 것도 되지 않아.
Also, Ricardo didn't. I don't think Ricardo noted down the Indigo Elder. He was saying that he might consider burning him down, but he obviously knew his place. Remember, I should say what's the number of Ricardo, by the way. Depends.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈
Do you mean 4 or 7? Sweeper, I mean. I think it was 28? Or 42 or something? I don't know. I think it was 36, 38, 40, something like that.
적들이 흔들흔들
날개를 펼치고
기회
2? Well, I mean, it's 33 missions in this Canto. No, fair. I wouldn't fight someone who has the ability to use Mang.
대의에 거스르는
I mean, that would he wouldn't know that. 30. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think it was going through. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I mean, Ricardo did maybe add the fucking color fix to his book, but he was in no rush to like kill him or attack him. Ricardo is dumb as bricks when it comes to understanding what's going on.
있잖아.
Guess what stage is fast approaching? 30? Oh, funny. Isn't that funny? What a coincidence that there's probably a mini boss of 30. Anyway, isn't it funny though that Ricardo, as dumb as he is, he's dumb as bricks when it comes to understanding a situation, but isn't it funny that he understands that he was not in a place to deal with a fucking color fixer? As for tattoos, I doubt he's able to deal with someone with Mang. No, Ricardo just know that he got hit by a harpoon through his fucking like it wasn't about the Mang. He got hit with a harpoon through his shoulders. He knew he was in no position to fight that old man, even if it wasn't for Mang. He understands that a color fixer, by definition, is as strong as he is, and he was very dangerously wounded. It doesn't even matter. He didn't even need to know that there was like Mang or something. Even if there was no Mang at all. You know? Even if there's no Mang at all in any of the fucking like in any of the Indigo Elder, Ricardo still wouldn't have taken that fight. Okay, I think the Indigo Elder might be very, very fucking strong too. He just doesn't really care for like street fights. I don't Ricardo's color level. Nah, Big Brother is on color level. Is on as a like as a grade 1 fixer level title as far as I'm aware. But it's Ricardo we're talking about. He was smart enough to know that he's outmatched and he didn't fare. Why are we spoiling again? Are we spoiling again? You guys are like making it sound like the next stage is going to be something like big.
다른 신나. 노래 부를
Why are you guys please read the hint. My god, it's a highest grade 3, Great Brother Sisters are grade 1. Nah, no way. Ricardo grade 3, you're overvaluing grade 3 fixers. Like, you know, grade 1 is the highest grade, so there's colors after that, sure, but like, you do realize that grade 1s have a minimum, right?
조금 있다.
But we are not discussing power scaling, by the way. We should not discuss power scaling, by the way, at the moment. I don't like it. This was banned for the rest of the stream today. They have of Virgil's weapon. I forgot. It's a Gladius. I don't know what his name of his ego was, but I know that the weapon itself is called a Gladius. Let's not talk about power scaling. I don't want to get into the nitty gritty. That's exhausting. But guys, you are already like making jokes about next stage again. I don't like that either. Can we like please not? Can we chill? Otherwise, I'm just going to end stream now. Yeah, but just so you know, Capos are grade 1, Great Brother Sister grade 1, Ricardo's a big brother. But just know that I don't want to know Max, man. Capos are grade 1, Great Brothers and Sisters are grade 1. Why? Capos are on the same rank as a brother. Big brother, so they are both rank 1 for me. Listen. Where do you take this info from? Male, like Big Brother is on thumb level, wasn't it? And the thumb is great big. No, I said big. Oh my god, stop it, Max. And Lion May, are you doing the spoiler shit again? I told you to cut it out. Cabo who cannot uncap, also fair.
적들이
You don't always need to be right, even if you are right by definition.
기분 나빠.
Sometimes it's not okay for you not to do that. I don't agree that Ricardo is only on the level of like a fucking grade 3 fixers. Because grade 3 fixers are not that strong. I know Cassandra says she never gave that fix wrong. Duh. Fair enough. They just put a cap and carb on them all. No, that's the previous cigar machine, true. Stu has been a hammer. What has today's stream been? Max, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just told you, you don't need to be right. Today's stream is difficult, guys. You're discussing power. It's being trying hard, and then don't do it. What do you mean you're trying hard not to correct? How about you just don't? Oh, that's just such a... Today's a difficult stream, guys. Why can't I say something without you guys like having the need to like be so mean about everything? The heart. Okay then. I wasn't going to mean. Dude, I don't care. Can you like, if everyone's one clash after beating the stage, he has to run bases in that team to beat. First of all, friend, I'm a woman. I don't do the he pronoun, I do the she pronoun. Secondly, no? You dumb? Why would I do that? I don't have a base team leveled. What? Computer transfer Steam directly power into my brain. Oh right, that's in Cyberpunk. This is one of the best OST in the game. I thought that was number 32. Hi friend, by the way, hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. Let's see. Did I hang any updates? Can you guys not? Be this your friend. One tip, Max, just let it pass by. If he loses in the clashes fight, has to run full base center to be fast. You already wrote that once, you don't need to do it twice and then without correction. You don't have to do that. What did I want to do? Yeah, this is fine. It's like GQ face team more than the stage. I still don't think I heard that, if I... We're still on the ground, right? The space sure said looks like the outside. Oh, okay. Guys, if you are talking too much now, starting now, we are going to have a problem. So please shush it, yes? Artifice lights, yet one may easily mistake this to be land under the real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but... yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to Cant Temple. Zip it, peeps. Yes. This is obviously Mr. Underboss, isn't it? Well, or maybe it's the Lai Heng guy. I don't know. Yeah, Chishun's mercenaries. Ah, it's Lai Heng. There's a small hill of bodies, all of them mingled broken by the point we couldn't tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill said Li Heng, and heavily wondered if we go below him was away. We don't seem to ever meet in fight circumstances, do we? What happened? Hot down. Yeah, it's slower than molasses in winter. You're slower than molasses. I was just having for fun before you all decided to throw up. Looks like me this boy was just gonna peg his ass right here till Ascension Hula Boo wrapped up. You know, I was kinda excited about the showdown, given he was supposed to be this adept of the High-Sh's pony branch or whatever. He ain't no shit without the position I'm in, huh? It took you 50 attempts, Limao. What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng for GRQ to deal with the battlefield in front line of Dagan Yuan. They saw through a strategy, and it seems that GRQ is sending Zilo alongside was insurance for this exact scenario. Zilo? And as of Q, Zilo arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the boss wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all tell me now that we have two ways to get in here? Once the secret entrance, sure, but the rabbit hole she crawled through seemed mighty narrow to me. Oh shoot, I didn't know there was a direct passageway. I would have taken that instead of going down all the way around about this gosh darn ways of a place. And you're gonna grab my bag around in here? It's gonna be damn embarrassing to get lost at my age. The third main man is such a... it just looked like a statue, doesn't it? That's kind of funny. Why is this main guy for? I don't know. I took it to beat this. Just come to the side and see if it's a positive. Yep, fair. We haven't sent them on the right after. It really was you that who set up the dumb brush. We were nerfed to place Canto after they get nerfed. He won't know page. She. Actually, last warning. Like, please stop doing that, man. Please. Today is already a difficult enough pain. What do you mean after they got nerfed, she won't know the pain? What do you mean? It's the voice. The voice is fine. I know. Read the rule 0 in my chat, please. I know that my voice is bad. Listen here. You are gonna understand where it's the greenhorns, right? You're still gonna much learn on all that. I give him a stern talking to. Assume you also hear someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the higher ascension or to delay it as long as possible. Well, we're gonna catch that shit Shunga before she went in, but I missed my window. And nothing more to it, y'all start talking like I showed up to make something stable or some shit. Then don't start meaning your mission has already failed. Nah, girl, it's gotta be head back more to main or Parker 7 up front to wrap up her ascension, me? Let's go catch her before that. So the Heishes won't be most that she physically sits down in front. Concept of menace alien 2, yeah? Shit right, the thump. Do you say with you sit enjoying shooting the breeze with me like I'm on your bodies? Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Well, alright, you must about you to my dear family's good enough to talk about my face without making things awkward. Well, you're on then. Why are you all freaky? Because May and Nurm are cute together. Is there a reason you haven't killed Monster Y yet? Is the setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate, hop down. Negotiation usually done on equal ground, ain't it? It's kind of funny if you're all from LIMBUS COMPANY to call it that. Match the freak or do be now the freak? Yeah, something like that. Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong, but here's the thing. I just gotta report the son of a gun is too hard. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he's be any good for negotiation. A high shot adapt don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Get some kind of weird curse on you for something. Speak. Zilo, who's been standing beside and silent the whole time, suddenly spoke up. I love the city you live in, true. What do you want? Because we're so deep coverness and silence here that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Ray. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? Gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Well, tell you what I want. I want you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zero to die for. No, of course not, ain't it? Shameless. Then I'll cut you up, just one slice. No matter what comes next, bite it, don't fight it. Fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and hand over the fella. Oh, come on, girl, don't you look at me like that. You know how it is. You've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fights, duels, love them. Would love nothing more than to do them. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. We are both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta go what we gotta do. Do you love the city you live in? No, no, no. And also, yes. Mang, I take application. I should skate this man and take his. Good question, but we know everything about Mang. What does it like for attacking? Mang is attack activation and Sheena's power of the energy. We do know a lot about it because of Leviathan. Hint, 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 hint. With the more rings, the more it's get amplified. Yup, yeah, Banana, Mang, and Heinz attack, pretty much yes. You see on the bar, and then to show my odds of going up against the direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. You'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Why doesn't he like this? Because he hang. Basically with 7 rings, simple well every hand can cleave a person. Alright, I'm just gonna get the fact checked that I don't know much about. Don't worry about it. And you're one of the students learning stuff for QE, and you're being using some kind of strange technique from your yonder. Sheen, was it? Sheen some energy production technique, right? Apparently you become tough as documentation, they say. And you convert the Sheen to whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts weapons that are supposed to be Mang, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing's work. We might have to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. Since you are with that with the hand, gets amplified by the rings. Damien could come and half use the literal air enhanced by Mang. 7 rings apparently. I don't know if it's Mang directly or what was just like magic, because there's also magic in this universe, the fairy magic that Don Quixote and the Arbiters use, for example. I want to see a try to own against me, see? That's what Zero with the shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilo, we barely even acquainted. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. But what about Wei? Do they even know each other? Seriously, nobody's as close as she is to us. And then the Mang sounds, I meant the usual sounds. That's true. I didn't know it was the Mang sounds, by the way. Well, it's not cool, but we don't even really get close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not failing either. He hangs surrounded by this body. There's not even one scratch on him. I starts to speak release, but I tell you that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I paid more attention to her earnings, she won't have any more when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, I asked of the Chiachi Shun instead. And as he always does, his way, she looks at Honglu, important to you. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Xia Jishun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dugan Yuan either. We just teach Dante how to use Shin. Will you just please? We need Dante to be durable. True. And what was the other thing again? The opposite to Meng. Shin. Shin and Meng. You start with Shin. You need to build first a Shin first before you get Meng. You can't have Meng without Shin. And I mentioned Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shred any more tears. He more than enough. That's the generation of Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we cut him off like that? Just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a significant amount of time together. And quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Qishun was. Whenever we ran into them all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. Yep, Shin's the energy and Meng is the application of science. Yup. Shin does what exactly? I'm asking a lot, but I don't know what about this could Leviathan. Leviathan doesn't really explain this either. Shin is energy, or the concentration of energy, and Meng is the application of energy. But having Shin inside of you makes you sturdier. We didn't want either of them to die. One of the... Basically, you can think of it like charge. One is a charger process, the other one is expanding the charge. They were the first eyes we ever made of our volition, no matter how short-lived the dynamics was. And if we let it go away, we'd be betting on we got to our past, and we'd let someone go down again. As a reminder, every time we met Sauda and to see us, Sauda did noticeable sadness. We blame ourselves, we resent our weakness, we want to stop thinking about how we could have presented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that resurfaces in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could beat friends to know that. There wasn't any reason why I should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But, Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live. And I don't want Qishun to be sad when we meet again. Aww, converts Shin into rings depending on your preference in understanding more rings, the bigger the fate. Yep. As a reference, Virgilius can channel 3 rings of Meng into his body, specifically to his leg on a whim. I saw a couple of 3 will win, but he has my support. Which one? The one that I'm bringing, because I also have Cup Assault. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zulu, but okay. Zulu didn't even let Hong finish, he started to healing. Cut me down, Xia Chui. Tian to start the Winged Tiger. Huh? Very well, Maisalan. Tian to start the Unrestrained, okay. Wait, what are you? Flameburst fall from the... Ooh, it's a Ron Wing of Shin. Legs, Flameburst 4, revving Lai Heng's intimidating Pudao, then rises the raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm comforting light, presumably the same light Lai Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilo's body. I'm Lai Heng, Cup of the Thumb, one of the 10 Blades of the East. I will not cut you down with all my might. But FYI, even using a singular ring of Meng is making you stronger than like 99% of fucking the city, by the way. If you were smiling when that's actually fighting Canto 6. I love to see in Canto 7's, do you intend to cut me with your tongue? And as though on cue, Lai Heng slashed at Zilo's moving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure, the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push Ruina's back, but Zilo was still standing silently as she had been. Oh damn, but grandfather's names are very good. Those names, I know those names, guys. We have heard them before, I just don't want to talk about them right now. It's Tianjio Star, the Unrestrained, and Tiantu Star, the Winged Tiger. That's the fucking names you get from that's debuff names. But that means that this is the head of the Mao, this is the progenitor in a way, of the Mao branch, and this... Actually, where have I heard that before? Oh, dirty! I know I was going for the head, but some miracle you mentioned survived like that. That Shin, finger magics, one hell of a steady finger, ain't it? My hands are tingly. Phew, that's the quaint invincibility, is it? You're barely hearing one, ain't ya? Blood burst for holy shit. You with the Blue Man group. True, Damien is also probably not even like a human. He's probably, I could explain to you what this means. You could, but I would rather you don't. Unless it's like something I already know and just forgotten about. If it's something that I don't know about, then please don't tell me, okay? But we got a hush for now. Power scaling moment? No? I'm just saying that's like, we don't do power scaling as chat today anymore, but please. Just don't. Okay, do as Miriam says. She knows better. Where's Silo? Why did you? Because it sufficed. The I played that you did not wish to see the one you cared about before said. to continue steps resolutely despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I've learned, my perfect justice, my humanity. Doesn't power skin is power explaining. Fair. I leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who I'm not even changed a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname when her own life was on the line. Oh hey! Finally we got an annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm no man on my word. She knows it, that's why did you let me cut up so good. More title explain. No, don't do that. Let's wait for this for now. With that, Ling kick way in our direction. Take him in 3-4 months of the covenant, you should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You wanna take to your master and get the door open, aren't you? Well then. Li Wing begins walking in our direction, dragging his neck. Don't even think about it. No, don't do that, sort of capo. You can wait, right? Surely you can wait like 20 more minutes or something. Maybe 2. I'm gonna drink later, we have no time. We should be able to wrap this up in time they're done with the retro thing. Come on, let's dance! Right, now we can drink. Where's my drink, actually? Where the fuck did I put my drink? Oh man, I hate when that happens. Moment when you forget your drink, be like sad. Alright then. It's over. Go. Oh, wait, did I just miss something? Oh, where's the cup of free? Right here. Oh wait, that's a couple for you. I better get started on reading. There is here on the boss. Aha. Panicked, fixed panic. Okay, the thumb officer takes 30 damage from this. Okay, makes sense. If a free mechanic consumes time around or not having time around does not cancel this insect. Conflict triggered and freak break does not is active. Okay, makes sense. Saving slash. Spine to stun starts one player against the deal damage damage. Prey if the target is clash power down, stay at all enemies use what? Wait, after it takes target prey. If the target is stay at all enemies use and screen clash power of its turn next turn. You can activate the buff once more. Okay. Opposed to take the 30% damage, you click this. Okay, you don't want that. Shy Chihu, combat start, slash damage up next, bind on turn. If encounter starts, 3 enemies have more binds, then he gets defense level. Okay. Turn 90% less. At the end of second turn, we will tiger around, get a new pattern next turn. Okay, so it's pattern-based fighting. Burn, tremor, tremor, burn, tremor, tremor, and the rest we know. Serving slash. Maybe Esquire, the level. Yes, he's level 83, I know. Wait, cup of 3? It's cup of 4. Okay, guys, psst. If you're doing the spoiler thing, I would be fucking mad, okay? Holy what? Oh. Oh. Did you want to clash? No, I don't think I do. Let's like just defend this and survive a turn. How about it? Did they have level up? He doesn't get offense defense down. He fight all out. Just like if I was in the first round. It's fun the other way. He just reduces my coin to 0. That's funny. That's between Don Quixote and Li Heng is obvious. Don Quixote and Li Heng is obvious. Don Quixote would have been stronger if he wasn't debuffed. Wait, Mayor, I don't want anything to know anything, Max. If you're telling me anything about this fight, I'm just going to mute you for the next 2 weeks. I don't want to know anything unless I'm asking. Holy shit, yeah, it does actually just kill everything instantly, doesn't. Or just used counter. Yes, and? And? Yeah, should. You sure that's everything you got? Okay, he was everything powerful. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's okay, as I don't want to know, man. The cover of the farm is one of the templates of the East. I don't know if we simply don't have the power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us from intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back of one of the previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land, he was undeniably a more powerful foe than Li Heng. There's a significant growth of power between the two, I can sense it. Yeah, the best sound again. The Pedoni Canto 8 Highland come. Okay, actually no, if you want to counter Stagger, it would do the same. Yes! Yes, and it did stagger him, in fact, by the way. We're struggling against him so much more. It's not like Don Quixote, this guy is just trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, we just wasn't the way it work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make him this much of a difference. Yeah, but it does. There's so much that separated from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. As combined into one became, well, that's between us and our goal, at least. If we can somewhat fight on equal grounds. Hunter, what should we try next? Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first to ask the question or share his opinion with the rest of us. He replied to Arda's questions or share a few detached observation when we were at an impasse, but Lu? It's probably a bad time to ask you this, but I had a better question that I needed to answer. We had one turn and you were already getting cutscenes. Yep. I mean, you can't have more than one turn with this because the second turn he would just kill you. Also, guys, I know that you guys have the thumb names. That's why I'm not reading what you're writing at all. Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna reread the chat afterwards, but I'm not reading what you're saying right now because of the thumb names, yeah? No offense, but I've been spoiled the last 4 Cantos. I don't want to get this one spoiled also. I'm asking, whatever I've thrown at him doesn't seem to work, and while I can keep bringing you guys back, I think I know what you mean, but I don't even know what I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honlu's expression did not seem to confuse that complicated at all. It's okay, that sense of freedom of someone looking far to the distance horizon. I feel the window opened slightly ajar in my dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and that reason breeze has drifted through my mouth. And it carried me away to someplace little by little. His eyes focus on me. Maybe that mind is why I became curious of your thoughts. It's why because you're about them, Dante. But I didn't know what to do anymore. I don't know what I can do to get past this monster. Dante, when you said you wanted me to take a decision, did you expect that I would be this difficult? No, I did not. Not like this. Then, did you think it was such between nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. But you gave me a chance to choose my freely. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Yes. You already know, don't you? I didn't care if a clue as what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he, even if you lost, even if you're not sure of your options now, Dante, I faith that you will be able to find a different path. That's why you didn't whisper to me like a tickle beast. Ooh! Good screen effect. That's why you only trusted me. Very well then. What? Oh! Aramus aureos baures. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Oh! Morositas. Wait, under mercy, all shall be made equal. Ooh! Chess sword! What a tarnation. By centering the country, Mr. Strange will reverse to drag down to a similar level despite the disparity before that. We are known for fight, all we need to do is have the playing field. No dark clue what just happened, but they keep getting this interesting. It's like a trick to bring me down to all your level, huh? Oh, that's mighty unfair, though we're going to get through. Guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright then, let's keep this rolling. So have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. Morositas. What exactly does this do? So, for 3 turns that all units level defense levels to the average of all units values. So this is how you are meant to beat the level. So this just wins fucking MD 50 then every single time. Well, round 2 time. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm still out of tiger marks though, I guess. Oh well, who cares? Yes, essentially. I mean, to be fair, I've run that one twice without using it once. Oh my god. So now where I have this, it just became ridiculously easy. Why is the music so scuffy, by the way? Does this stop after a turn or 2? Because I don't like this. It probably becomes... Yes, okay, good. Because I don't like this. You have 2 Durantes per day now. What? Really? That's cool. Oh, yes, after 1 turn it becomes normal. Okay, alright. Hey, don't you guys know this? Don't you notice the take, mister? Have you seen this before, mister? Have you seen this before, mister? Have you seen this before, mister? I already know that you're Mr. 5 coins. What is that that's against 2 Durantes? Oh, that's cool. With 2 Durantes, then 50 is just easy peasy then. Because you can just Superbia if you don't already have it. And then you... Oh my god. Wait. Is this... This is not the easiest fight ever now. Hey. Am I taking your ability, mister? Question? Does that mean I can use them during Railway Reflection? Can I use 2 as well? I mean, you can use more, it's just a Superbia. I wouldn't do that. Railway Reflection, I would just use it on the last boss and then kill them, like, really easily. Hitting heroes I don't take how unforgivable. Well, that's not my problem if we are the same rank and the same person and you just happen to be shit at your job. Listen, Sotokup, you shouldn't care which one of your thumb number 4s win if both of them are essentially the same person, right? Yes. There's the ringtone and the light motif for the boss team that's so big. Wait, the light... You mean from the fucking phone? That's so funny, I didn't notice. Look at the name of the status, please. Chest Chester's Mercy. Average offensive defensive of all units. After this chest effect activates, it is against 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect, Chest Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Nice. That's so fucking cool, dude. I love that. Morositas currently block the railway. Next one will add it. Yeah, fair enough. But does it... Do I still get 2 then? Chest name drop. Of course, we had Gary on name drop this fucking Canto as well, so this shouldn't surprise you. We still have 2. Oh shit. Oh, he has red coin on everything. Cute. Limbus enjoy only. Who the hell is Chessot? Back then, when when lobotomy comp was the only thing that existed. Ding 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 ding. Listen to me. I love this fucking meme. Jeez. You love our labyrinth. They go there. Yeah, I fucking. The thing is, right? I'm starting to wonder something though. Every single time we get a super golden route resonance, and every single one of them refers to a librarian. The librarians we all are aware are still very much alive. Yes. Then wouldn't it be making sense that they had at one point talked to the sinners or Dante or maybe anything? Because, you know, everyone is still alive. I'm not sure if they have real bodies, of course, but I don't need to know that. They are alive, they're just in a library right now. I know, they don't, but like, so why do we like take their skills from golden bows? That's what I'm not getting. There must be more to this, right? Yeah, chill, that's good. It's probably Dante. We still don't know his origins. That's fair. Yeah, he didn't. I figured that, like, fucking Leviathan would tell me, but no. He did not. The next one will be Jabura. Oh, I hope the next one will be, like, just MOSB. You know what I mean? Like, just straight out kill every single sinner except for one that you selected, and now you have a true solo, except this one gets buffed. It would be amazing in mirror dungeons where you don't get all your sinners back. So you can start your solo run with an MOSB. That would be so funny. Or end it with an MOSB, rather. They show with summon red mistrust. I mean, that could also be. Great slash vertical is a great fucking fun. Then close to gravity aspect, whatever that means. I guess. I still want to just do Dread Speed. It has some things to do with either like MOSB, because MOSB, Shell, or any like crazy buff, or simply her egos. She has 2 of them. Set within light, but assume she says the people have come to represent this concept that connect directly. Oh, what Venus Durante will be? Mina will probably the last one that will be horrifying. Dude, we already have Venus Durante. It's Superbia. Did you not notice? Do you realize that this is the Venus symbol, right? That's not Keta. And by the way, Superbia is completely fucking broken. Speaking of Civis. What's this? Oh! 1 coin. First card with Prey. Wait, who would you? You're preying on Utis? No chance Utis can't win that. I think Ryoshu would like to have a word with you. Oh shit, she lost. That's not good. Kita has a gear. Yep. That's more like it. Y'all firing me up. Alright then. She won. He won. You can win. Sometimes it happens. Well, she had a word with him. Yeah. That's not good, I think. Oh well. That's not good. Yeah, no it's not. This is the big one. That one needs to be egoed. Sinclair, would you do me the honors with some branch of knowing wisdom? I think we might be scuffed. I think at this point Ryoshi will 100% die. Oh yeah, by the way, Ryoshi has a special status. Oh, Shashi, that's what? Mutilate memory. Deal current extra damage against Lee Hanning as a counter. Oh man. Honglu and Ryoshi have status effects. Yeah, Honglu has that. I didn't notice this one, but that's sad because that would have been my highest damaging character. Sadly, he's going to die. My heart, my own. So after using a skill attack, get 2 additional uses of skills affinity. Oh, so this is why I was able to spam so many of them. It's okay to point out buffs to me, Gamer Banana. I'm okay with that, because I just didn't notice, but usually I check those. It's just that the amount of buffs this game is giving us is starting to become a bit crazy and hard to, like, you know, keep in mind. I think Burst is stronger than Liu Li Hang. What are you gonna do about this? Also, winning Prey acts both as buff and debuff. I figured. But I think that Ryoshu still might be fine, because, how many must be? Not only gets no matter how much blood bleed. Oh, cruel. What's to make up the universe? Fair enough. I think that Ryoshu still might be fine because she has contempt on her. But I can't follow Lord of Hongyuan Honglu buffs. Yep, true. He's staggered. We are completely fine. We are in this. I didn't know that he would be staggered, by the way. This is pure luck. Is Dawn in mode? Yes, Dawn is in mode. Is just in mode. Let's see. She is not. Let's put her back in. He can also do this. She can absolutely and should absolutely do this, and he can just get some stacks. To be honest, this is indeed like lucky. I'm going to. I learned that in Library of Ruina, if you use staggers. I'm sorry, man. I just started cringing so hard. I didn't know what to tell you. I was being a god. It's fine. I am starting to use like stagger. I'm starting to use stagger more as a way to get my like conditional passes back from defending rather than actually doing damage. Not like in Ruina. Oh my god, is this a clash between Caposato and Sato? Sadly, I only have yellow ammo, so there's a problem with that. What's this? First start with prey, can clash with scary guys. No, we are not doing that. We're going to find a way to beat you this time. What is my best clashing EU, I wonder? 22 potential, 23 potential, 25 potential, 23 potential, 29 potential? It's Sinclair? Huh, I know it's Sinclair. Anyway. Uta seems to do. No, Sinclair has a higher chance to work. It's both one coin though, so it wouldn't have mattered. No, I'm not. I'm gonna play now. I'm getting my ass beat. An Urban Plague? How are you getting your ass beat in Urban Plague? Really? I think you just didn't farm or get any cards, right? All for Sloth for egos that barely use Sloth. For egos that barely use Sloth, who cares? Oh, sweep. Multiple people are hopeless. That's not good. Everybody's getting one attack, so we can just attack whatever we need to attack. First of all, we can do this. This is an offset. This can ego clash with this. This goes on to Don. Don can and should win that. Wait, whoop. Oh, this is the one, right? No, this is the one, right? It's okay. And now when the slowest units are assigned, only singly is before that stop this one. And now we can just override everything we want. Actually, we should probably favor this. Oh, hello, Lord Cliff. Yep, hi, Lord Cliff. Oh my fucking god, the I'm burning up defense even like does good clashes when he has no ammo left? That's crazy. I should probably really not have. I think I've got to farm harder. Not really. I think if you are in my Discord, right? I can help you a little bit out. Maybe once I understand, give you some key concept of the game, it's going to be easier for you to understand how to play that game. Don't worry, she's fine. You're over it. Guns practically melting. Yep. We can't have a dancer finish. Right, true. Which is why Wild Hunt Heathcliff will be in this fight should more than one sinner die. I can't believe that he almost rushed the Death Strike won that. Almost, I said. Not completely, of course. And now here's Bind. Now I'll turn you on here. That's good for me. Just. I'm not going to bring him close to staggering this turn anyway, so this is good for me. He's now slowed down, alright, so. Well, I guess Don is going to eat shit at least in one of these cases. Sorry, somebody's gonna eat shit in this case. Who is gonna eat shit? Zweischmeier? Oh, she can handle. But she should probably defend this turn, because guess what? She is not winning that clash. Struggling on Don is not a problem. Everybody else is fine. Way to roll out was out. You need to rough or lost? I forgot. You don't. He is out. He is out. He is at 0. I just accidentally, like, reloaded him in the first round by pressing defense by forgetting that I do that. Oh, this dice by burn. Damn. Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. Rest that doesn't reload. Nope. That's Capo from the little boy that does. Next turn, boom. Good shit, Hongla. I hate that he has tremor on himself, by the way. I just noticed that he can tremor burst, and this is a tremor idea what's a fixed self tremor. Hongla could die now. That would be bad. I don't see Zodic Sinclair around. Nope, I didn't check it. I don't have Super Passive Royalty once for a Taunter. I don't have him here though. Oh, what the fuck? Is this a restart? Yeah, I think Hongla is dead. Next turn. This might be a restart then, huh? What the hell is that skill? That skill is nasty. Oh, that's corroding. Never mind. But we have crow-sized nests, so everything should be fine. Yeah, 6 coins of doom and despair. Crow-sized nest. Crow-sized nest. Crow-sized nest. Crow-sized nest. Crow-sized nest. Crow-sized nest. And we won. 6 coins of I beat him. Siban Kaun Johanna. What the fuck are you saying? This is ideal. The ideal outcome. Fly, oh my fucking ass. Nah, we have to restart anyway. I'm going to die next turn to bleed. To damage. Yeah, I'm going to die this turn. Pretty much to fire damage on Honglu. So this game is over. Fuck you on use skill 3 sinner if you lose clash. That skill is fuck you on use kill 3 sinners if you lose clash. Pretty much, yes. Oh wait, it seems like Hongla survived? Wait, Hongla's survival is not required? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I have one more chance. Oh, the Motto Todes Schengling is told. Yes, yes. Something, something. Where's you attacking? Ah. Cockclair, of course. This is Ryoshu. This is on the stagger target. Well, that is how it is. I'm sorry, babe. There's nothing more I can do here. I guess Yusang is eating a little bit of shit here. This is a hopeless endeavor. We defend this. Where's the 600 on damage? I won the clash. Krauser's Nest won like 7 fucking clashes in a row. Whereas I just needed to log in. True. No, which fight was it specifically that you struggled against, or that you died to Game of Banana? Oh, you want Hongla's triple immortal. Oh, he stays triple immortal? That's crazy. Chains of Orders. Yep, Chains of Orders is pretty nice. Dude, without breaking coins, it hits closer to 1k. Yeah, I broke all coins though, because Krauser's Nest. Also, Bloodfire Massacre. He got nerfed. It's I won the coins, honey. He didn't get nerfed, I just won the coins. Oh my god, no, Ishmael, why? Sad. No, they talk about the nerf. Oh, fair. I still won the clash, so that can't be it. I beat a pre-nerf. I mean, I can't beat a pre-nerf. He's not in game anymore. He can power down the paralyze after losing. Ah, he didn't? Well, I would probably be able to beat him before pre-nerf. Not on my first try. The problem is that I can't try anymore. Time travel. Pre-nerf would have killed your whole team. It was crazy. No, I'm pretty sure I would have beaten him like second or third try, maybe. Okay, this turn is going to take out a few sinners out, but... most of it is an Ishmael. Ooh, maybe not. He has 1 fucking speed for most of this, huh? So, which attacks on is she? Can we ignore these two? No, she has way too much tremor on herself. Can I ignore this one? Yes, she just came in. Alright. We keep him on Chains of Others. I very much like it when he goes slow. The enough he got was weak and percent passive give parries damage down to the red trans attack into 10 speed of the screen skill. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Mercer is dying. No, Mercer isn't dying. Let's impale this man. He does have a lot of burn application even after I crack the coins, which is really ridiculous. Even chained up like how you think. I like how you think, man. Yep. Did he only get stronger with less HP? Oh, really? Ouch. Alright, fuck you. Oh, I'm about to convert the middle with all those chains on him. Yep, real. He uses the skill again next turn. Ah, fair enough. This should, with a little bit of luck, not completely kill Ishii. Also, can't she not get staggered through this? I thought she was unstaggerable there. Ah, here we go. What do we have? Do I have anything to work this with? I have one skill that's favored, and it's on Ryusha, and she's gonna burn to crisp right after this. Wait, she has a passive? Right. Oh, right. Makes sense. This is dominating. Oh. Struggling. This is struggling. It's also struggling, of course it is, actually. He has no ammo left, but we should still use it. Like this. Bang. Yeah, well, I guess, Rodia, you really gotta fucking lock in for this one, okay? No fucking shit here this time. Stagger through fist damage, you would stagger with burst, etc. Ah, okay, that's fair. Please log in, please log in, please log in. She logged in. She has logged in. Stagger with my civil interest for right until then must have difference knowing what distortion feels like nonchalantly, but not the better to add that. True. He gets weaker when using his big skill if he has a 3+ bind. Oh, see? Crazy, that means I just made him accidentally weaker by giving him Chains of Others? He won with a normal move? How? I logged in. Ah, substitute. Wild Heathcliff is in the field, everyone. Oh my, Sinclair's almost dead. Who would have fucking thought? That's actually not that good. Oh my god, I have to do this again? Okay. I hate that he is so fast. This is favored despite having no ammo left, okay. It doesn't matter, you will die this turn, that's how it is. Well, if when he's just die. No, you died next turn. Lol, yeah, true. Oh, that's sad. Mercer did not lock in enough for this one. But Wild Heathcliff got this. We're going to sleep. Zip. Alright. That's good. He puts on the queue for the death in the death department. True. Good night. Oh my. What the fuck? How the hell did that work? He was fully cracked. Why the hell did he do 200 damage on that? $49, that's crazy. Slash damage to take power up, that's crazy. Oh man. This situation is rapidly becoming ungood. We have 2 more substitutes. I think this might be the end of my substitution era though. Luckily we can open this up with a very good Faust fluid sac. That should keep my sinners alive for a little while longer. It says that's hopeless, I don't buy it. Is it? I guess we have to ego this then. Oh, this is gonna corrode. Oh, that's bad. Is it really this bad, like, even with conditionals, huh? Turn it fast or be killed faster. Ah, it's only that. Yes, you have already said that. That's not what the point is. Or will be next turn. No, I will be fine next turn, trust me. I have absolute, like, no problem whatsoever with next turn. I'm sure I'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong after all, huh? Say goodbye to fast chat. No, fast will be fine. Fast clashes this and wins. What the hell do you mean? Holy fuck, goodbye princess. Space power 4, rules 11, yep. Crazy, okay. Oh, I don't know how, but Ishmael seems to have won that. I am confused and surprised that Ishmael just kind of won that, to be honest with y'all. Took me a second to realize what's actually going on. And down here it's just a little bit, not too much. They hang from 45 SP roll. Yeah, pretty dead. Oh my, look at this. Heathcliff is on cool duty. But that's hopeless for him. Everything kind of is hopeless for him right now. Let's see. I think it might be. Is it Roginant? No, that's not good enough. Is it body bag? Is body bag good enough? Neutral on body bag. Wait, what is this actually? This roll 10. That's 20. That's not good enough. It really depends on how often I crack risk it. Neutral we gamble. I mean, it really kind of depends on how often the coin cracks, because if this coin cracks 2 or 3 times, I should be able to beat it overall every single time. If Heathcliff fucks up, but he has a 90% chance not to, then I'm dead. So let's try. Never mind, he just crushed through it. That's it then. Temporary restart. Says not be a struggling roll. Uh-oh. Lol, no. Die.exe. Can Don solo this? No. No, she can't, Simon. No, she can't. I mean, she has no fresh stagger thresholds because she fully healed herself. So she might just be able to survive this. That's a bit copium because of the tremor burst. Oh, I missed his taunt. My bad. But this time we should get it done. Because I think that we have it easier now. I will say there's a win condition if you live for long enough. What? No, you don't need to say that. And by the way, I want you to read the pin again because you shouldn't have said that. I don't know why you think you need to say this, because you don't have to. And I've sincerely in the future, forever, and I don't just mean this today, I mean this for every single time you come to my streams, recommend you never do that again. Because I obviously didn't figure it out just now, did I? Attempt, it doesn't mean you need a backseat. Exactly. Exactly my point. Okay, I forgot myself. Thank you very much. No problem. But please don't... Wait. Fun player. Yeah, I was thinking about fun player. I think we can be fine here. I think this is actually just going to be kind of easy. So what was the... Solo with Mola, be shameful. You can solo with Mola? It's just... I mean, the attempt went pretty well. We went down to 900 HP or something, so I didn't immediately get fucked. You can't. I don't think so. What do you mean you can't? Okay, wait, there's an alternative. So you tell me I didn't have to develop him? Well, ich has 10 basic 4 coin evades. Ah. Right, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Which resonance was the one again that we need to pop if I want them to reload eventually? I'm pretty sure you can accidentally have sinners still die here, right? Right, okay, blue. Blue rest, okay. No, also, fun fact, notice how? Okay, make sure that you have what you're saying next is nice. Self-counter, it only leaves the first 26. Yes. Oh, yeah, I have noticed that. Civils can't die for some. Okay, never mind then. Still gonna get pretty much all of my defenses ready. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, this is usually for removing stagger. I'm not going to... The only one I don't need to do it on is luckily the only one that attacked that didn't get attacked, which is my Carp Assault, because he has the free stagger removal anyway. Carp Assault Nightmare, that's why I had him unopposed. That just kind of made sense to me, you know? Favored on the red coin. Oh yeah, because he's still in base ammo. Well, I guess we can still use it, huh? No harm, no foul. No, it's cost prey. Also good. Wait, here's the prey? Crazy, I didn't notice. Oh god, he rolled like shit. Good for me. Either damage so he was already put a spray. Ah, naruhodo. Morosirta starts. It follows up with Leviathan Escrow motif. I noticed. Which is kind of cool. The Leviathan is just like such an overwhelming motif. You don't want to damage Dustin. I see. This was still not good, and I don't know why I keep doing it, but oh well. I guess the Tremor Burst is worth it now. Because not only does he have a lot of Tremor charges, he also has Time Moratorium on him. So this is going to do something to him next time. But I need to extend the Tremor if I can. Oh, I dropped off. He lost so much SP. He did. This is a Time Moratorium, like, that one makes it to the Time Moratorium dispels, so let's not do that. Let's not do this first, I mean, let's do this later. Something like this, yes, that's good. By the way, which prey makes him lose more SP, I figured. Oh, she still clashes first, because she's fastest, right, that makes sense. Oops. Guess Time Moratorium is over. Bit earlier than I wanted it, but who cares? Oh, come on, Hongla. You have 12 SP. Lock in. Also, many prey gives ego resource. Yes, I know, Max. In case you haven't noticed, you once again are saying things we already found out because I already read the skills. Can you stop? You don't need to backseat. Got the shards and shreds to the ticket to max him. Got a shot for most on next time. Nice. Alright, this turn is not going as successfully. His SP is basically back to... Well, bye-bye. Well, you're gonna go for now, you're gonna go forever. And I'm just kidding. See you next time, Gaming Grunt. Should have maybe started with Faust in the beginning, huh? Favored even, huh? Nice, he's losing even more SP. Good shit. We all love it when the guys are losing the SP, huh? Oh god, he has contemptuous gaze on him. Sheesh, that's nice. It's nice. The end brings him closer to death. Oh, really? Every single time I tell somebody to stop backseating, people do fake backseating, and I don't necessarily think it's funny, but it's funny sometimes, but this time didn't it for me. Kind of just bothers me more because it feels like people aren't listening. Oh, he's almost panic. That's bad for me. I should probably not put him in panic. Oh, back to time prison you go. Oh, or don't, I guess. I'm fixing a truck. I don't have license for a truck. Help me where I'm going. Oh, what's this? Beastly instinct. I am about to drop something big on you. I'll let it kill you. What the hell? Oh, this thing. The tangle cleaver stuff, huh? Oh no, I want to make do this because next turn he has contempt. So let's do it next turn, not this turn. In fact, let's actually put Chains of Others on him this turn. Can I give you a little tip? That really kind of depends on what kind of tip you want to give me.
하나 보급해드리겠습니다.
Oh. Wait, what? Fair enough. It is related to big skills. I don't really know where you're going with this, honestly. Is it like something that I need to know or something that I didn't do yet, or what is it for tip? That's what I'm asking. This should be a good turn, yes. Oh, come on. You can win with this. Don't fucking misroll this. Adherence to proprietary. That's a funny word. I don't know. I don't know what you want to tell me, so I prefer like maybe not. I don't know. Today is a shit day. Everybody's keeping like doing really odd backseating things. I would prefer you just don't give me a tip. I think I'm fine. You can write it in Discord with a spoiler text so I can read it later. But never, man, that never said it. I just don't want that. Like, I just feel like I'm at the point where any tip, even if I consent to it, it's just gonna push me away from wanting tips ever again, you know? Because the way I do this is if I get too much backseating, I just don't want to know any tips anymore. I just don't want to do what people tell me anymore. Even if it's the smartest thing to do. And that man, by the way, is a woman. Mim is a woman. Stupid idiot. Sorry, stupid idiot is your name, by the way. I'm not calling you a stupid idiot. Man, that's such a weird name to have. Now I'm finally understanding the problem here. This gives him gaze, but this is not her S3, so it doesn't really matter yet. It just gets me like the woman that ever said the tip. Yeah, no, I'm It's just that the more I get backseat, the more it pushes me away from wanting tips, you know? I'm like... People like Max can tell that the more the backseat, the less I did what they suggested. I went into the opposite direction. They suggested fucking burn smoke and I was doing heat poise, you know? Like, it was the opposite of what I wanted. They suggested me I use range pages, I never ended up using any. Oh, you staggered. Oh, that's crazy. Well, he's not really staggered, doesn't seem like. Fake stagger, huh? Beastly instincts fired. Oops. I don't know, I don't feel comfortable with this. Let me just ego it. I just want to make sure that it's getting down. The unstag is just like, well, yeah, fair enough. I just want to make sure that this doesn't actually go through, so let me just like really quickly tangle cleave the shit out of this, because this is when it went to shit last time. This is the exact moment when it went to shit last time, is because he actually won that clash against somebody else. There's the magic key for all your problems. Okay, well. I mean, I guess if you're already not getting attacked, you might as well use a crossbow and pass, huh? Oh, you did by pure chance. Did what? Well, now where I did it by pure chance, you might as well tell me. Hey, yeah, crossbow is nice. Camera count also the passive, yep. Also, Mer is getting low on ammo, so it's soon going to be, and also he's getting low on HP, so it's soon going to be a good moment for me to pop Tiger Claws, so might as well get this power now. Oh my god, that's not good, Claire. That happened. The passive it gives is so nice. Yep, it is, if it can stack up for a bit. This fight is very long. It is. I think I might not be able to finish the Canto anyway. What's the next Canto called? Spring Cultivation? How long does Spring Cultivation take? Like from start to finish? With reading. Actually, is there... Okay. Dumb question. After this fight, I know we're getting another boss. This is not the final boss of the Canto. How long is the final boss of this fight, Canto? Is it harder or easier than this? Is it longer or shorter? I think it's probably the longest in the Valo. Oh boy, okay, then I just, I don't know, when do I stream the fucking final boss? Because I think I'm gonna take, like, today is, I'm not in a good mood. I might as well just take a break for today. I'm not feeling like I should be doing the rest of this Canto today. It was longer but easier. Okay, easier but longer. The first Canto is quite long. I don't know, I don't think I'll get there in half an hour, do I? I don't want to, like, go past midnight. It's already, viewership is already dropping because people are going to bed, because that's kind of usually when I do stop doing things. So, I don't want to, like, scam people out of the favorite final boss, I guess. But, like, what do I do then? Because Spring Cultivation is too long. So I would have, like, 1 + 5 hours. I would have another, like, 6 hours stream for... And also, I don't think mixing our end of Canto stream with the Spring Cultivation stream would fucking work. So I think I'm gonna do end of Canto stream. And then then I do just my MDE run. I'm gonna keep my MDE run 50 for this. Sounds fun? Sounds fun. I think I can do with that. So we're doing it Wednesday then. Probably. I take tomorrow off. And then I want to play some Lobocop. Ooh, and MD? Yes. Well, it's tight. Well, oh, MD also works. Nah, the interval. The problem is, I would like to try to stretch this game a little bit more, Max. I'm not like cramming this game. I don't need this game to be over tomorrow, you know. So I don't need to do the I would like to do the last 2 intervals on their own. I personally, it's not okay. Maybe I should have told you what I mean with this. I personally do not like mixing intervalos with other streams. Also, he dominates this with his own thread skill, so might as well. When it says dominate, what does this mean? 5 to 20, okay. Lock in Mercer. I mean, he says it's dominating. It's 5 + 7. It's 5 to 26, 3 to 21. I mean, if I get all coins flipped and he has 27 SP, minus 25, it should work. On average, I would always win this. Plus, the only experience that the game expects you to hard win it. That the game expects you to hard win it. Yeah. Letting each piece of content have their own time. Yeah, that's like more or less what I want to do. Like, I'm bothered by the idea. Oh my god, what? No, I thought I killed you all coins. No, he won a few coin tosses. Did he? No, he didn't. That just is how this game is working. A few, and he's reloading. Alright, okay, he got staggered then. 2 substitutes, 2 people died here. Hello, highly press calculator, it is how it is. Hope you had a good day, if not have the days of the... That's not a problem. Too bad that Ryosho died again. Before she could finally use her Arven Contempt. Oh boy. I don't want to. That does not sound like a good idea. Wait, are you going to corrode this? No. Do we fuck it and ball? We fuck and ball, yes. Let's go. With Yoshi and Utus. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened again. Alright, it's because of inner strength. Yeah. Hey, you brought out for 5200 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's still going to eat ass and dying. How's the fight going? Second try. So far, it looks good. Second try, even though I had just 2 sinners die, which was unexpected, it's going really good so far. Use auto the first use of it. He was present where anytime you use a new skill, change the stage resistance to fatal. Oh, I guess I got never hit by this before then, huh? Hi, Svetlana. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hope you have been well, and if not, I hope the day is about to get a bit brighter. I'm so happy to see you again, Sweaty. Sorry, Sweaty is very unfun words. I should probably just say Svetlana. I'm okay, I'm happy. That makes me happy. Oh god, Thumbclay is dead. Oh, the passive title energy make a clash better. Yup. Sadly, Thumbclay just died, but that means we are getting Wild Hunt, I think. Ishi's AK is actually the passive activating. Yep. And also the damage. It did a good amount of damage. So time is 127. I will go eat at waters. That's fair. But thank you for coming. That really means a lot to me. Even if it's just brief. We can just put him on saddle, I think, for this turn. And time for Chains of Orders, my friends, because I know the next turn I would want you to rather have that. What, only neutral? Are you prey? I don't know, but you have Clash Powers, which will be winning. Get on the horse, oh wolf. True. Oh my god, he has 66 10 stacks, that's actually quite a lot. Woo! 12, 6, 7, or 9. He has 62 on 10 stacks, he's going to be doing fighters. Oh, Chains of Orders really is a pretty good one, huh? Wizard is now going to eat shit, sadly. What? Wizard is dead? Oh my god, it's cracked coins, mom, my dude. Can you stop killing somebody with cracked coins? What is actually wrong with you? Why is he doing so much damage? Like, I expected him to do some damage, but I didn't expect him to do this amount of damage. Oh, he's dead. That's my horse boy. Never mind, he's not dead. Damage up and power up insane, plus underland and spirit, yep. This is still enough to highlight, yep. It's just that he hits people with cracked coins, which is really dumb. Like, I don't like that. Oh nice, I won over him, cool. Who the fuck just healed 219? Double enough highlighting, he got more multitasked. Yeah, true. I think Honga could take this on with his skill. Yeah, he is actually going to just take it on with his skill. Let's queue up some good damage here, huh? Doesn't have 6 sinking, so we don't need to use this. Honga is at 45, 6 minimum, so he needs to win 1 coin. He is at 9. Every coin that Hongla wins, no, Hongla is having no problem with this one. Yeah, no, Hongla is having no problem with this one. Oh, it's a high coin, what the hell? Well, am I hungry? I will be back. Okay. That was a lot of damage. From 1 S3 too, that's crazy. Yeah, that was accidentally no damage whatsoever for once. Oh man, we need to go from the behind again, huh? Alright, Heathcliff, use more of your SP and hope that you get a lucky skill. Let's see, what's this? Unopposed? Why is this unopposed? Ah, you might as well defend then. You actually survive this if you defend. Maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, fluid sec is probably a good idea. If I observe what I sent, because I am confused. I will do that in a second, please, yes? I think there's the end. I don't know if that's the end. Oh. He just won that clash, so might not be the end. He just killed fucking Heathcliff in one go. Man. Oh, he's staggered. Actually good. Oh, he's double quadruple staggered because he has so much stagger. Ooh. Yeah, next to is dead. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh, well, cutscene, I guess, huh? I think, yeah. Really impressed that he even persevered this far. Spider-Bot is kind of problem for me at least. Spider-Bot? Oh, Spider-Bot is easy. Right, he doesn't want to die. I'm not sure I'll cheat that sword if you really want to win. Yeah, don't show your orders that uncheated sword. Like in 2 dice key pages. Then just do multiple like ones, but you don't need that. Just need to get your emotion level height. Spider-Bot is actually kind of like low-key easy. You just need to like not kill the spiders. It sounds dumb, but like reread everything. It makes sense. You don't need that many 2 dice key pages because emotion level gives you the dice. What a sprint and marathon, eh? The power don't hold up too well when Frederick's on. Time's up. I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. Nope, I'll eat and sleep. Got no problem. See you later, Svetlana. Thanks for checking. Tricia said and she just saw it even now up. But I should have brought him down to her level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. Good enough, I get better, but we're just killing all the spiders at the same time. I mean, that also works. You'd only lose one fucking librarian then. I can barely stand. Oh, you know, wing that. It's ain't over till it's over. Yeah, we get him eventually. He could have encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was too late. The mission was the only thing keeping us something, says their feet. The tier can temper right there at the first but still you can't get past the fine threshold. GRQ said that there was to keep something to powder cake from blowing, but if we stop now, there's one man between the tempo. I try to finally find a way to even things out, but there isn't anything to go brow, but I just don't know see how we can get past this wall. Think was a cut. Do not kneel. A low deep voice boomed from behind us. I'll be yes sir, got here fast. Now what? I didn't dare to tell you. When he dropped his sweat nukes, if you use defensive skills on your sentence by clashing, they would take less damage. Ah, fair. But like that's just normal stuff. I'd want to take damage from him, but I realized that he ends the turn, so. Someone call a specific chat? He's Q, I guess. I have no idea. It was just saying you sweet down time, but you just had to get in now, otherwise I would finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Anybody didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? It might have been hard that you came all the way down here to see me, or I could things got to read itself really quick without your busting heads out there. My presence here took precedent. Well, they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who will win the fellas when they are done with their business. Let's see if which one gets through on the red carpet. I always want to kick you behind. Ain't that a mighty fine place to do it? I'm sorry. Hi, Thunder. What are you sorry about? How long would you mean slumber Zulu? She ain't gonna wake up until Sufrindo. I curled up really good this time. I don't put the trust next to her. The 30% for defense script. Oh, I thought it was 50. Despite her limits from no provocation, you put him no mind. He looked at Zulu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. Lee Hank's blade flashed with the fire once again. He charged like lightning straight towards GRQ. GRQ's stuff brought Lee Hank's blade to a screeching halt. Bravo! Go. Lee Hank's force have already been alerted to the fact that GRQ has already entered the Taken. Thus, in the brief moment where GRQ completes his ascension next to Tier Temple, they will attempt to cut her off her head before she gets full control of the Hirashi Haishipak. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become permanently truly over until she rises to the surface. GRQ does not have any substantial foundation, no sponsor to protect her, no family will come to her aid. It's most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. What was they going further outside? Stop apologizing. Listen, you need to stop trying to be funny, especially when I'm telling you I'm not in the kind of mood, okay? Write that down and put it on your sticky note computer, because it's that the problem is that once I tell you that something wasn't funny, you try to make 5 more jokes and all of them work. And that just doesn't work for me. You can just talk to me normally. You don't need to always be funny. Please. Also lost them to replace weaker skills and offense by using defense too, because next weakness uses defense on turn counter. Fair enough. One thing I give you is that once you enter and you do it, the as I suggest you shouldn't want to sing a full shot across the bridge as long as I stand, Yoshishu will survive this day. He's fucking doing a Guan Yu by this. Guan Yu at his one bridge or the Chengfai. And even shouldn't base this verse and spread to the seed family arc. Indeed, we will consider undertaking any from to strike down the family arc, even if one without foundation next to Shishun. And if this you will, then I will have as well. Now you, how did you? What did goddamn I thought the Tsu family turn against the Daguan Yuan immediately. Not Ouchio has. Miss Bao Chai has sent me a secretly assessed you. I've not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dugan Yuan. Which that neither I nor Miss Bao Chai wish to see fall here. That is all. I still ship them more than Bao Chai, but I think Bao Chai actually really does love her also, but like a different kind of love than Lin. Actually, I don't know, maybe it's just friendship, but I actually think both of them care a lot about Hong. Someone will against the title feeder for their arrangement. Gladly. Just realize that we don't have great social skills. It's okay, just if people tell you to stop something, you need to listen to them. That's all, Panda. And now you can write it down, because now I told you, if I say something isn't funny, you don't need to try to be funny again. It just makes the mood awkward. Like, here's the problem. If I tell you that the joke wasn't funny, and I tell to you about something that I want you to try, and you make another joke, then I think that you just don't take me serious. You feels more like wife material to Zhonglu? Yep. I don't know, Bao Chai is more like... I don't know, she seems a bit self-centered in her wants for him. But she also cares about him. It's like, I don't know, could be toxic, could not be toxic, you know? You don't mind it, it's only a matter of time. I think you're going to set stop as this, we can live our boasts. Go forth, Jao, about you. I have faith your heart is true. Now we are finishing this another time. I'm not able to finish this Canto tonight. It's been going on for too long, it's too late. I thought I could finish at the time, but sadly, the last 3 missions has too much reading to do also. I guess now I can finally press this button and Max will no longer describe my name. I kind of ship Dayu more than Bao-chan, but Bao-chan is also kind of like, at the very, like, she really do be caring about him a lot, I do think. It's just that her care seems to be motivated from, like, what he gives to her, rather than what she can give to him. Oh well. I'm ready. I am so ready. I'm not ready. You'll need like 1 to 2 miles for finishes. Yeah, that's not what we are doing today. So, we are doing it tomorrow. I will take a day off, but the new schedule will be up. So, 822 damage. I'm working as a person. I don't care about them as a valuable object. I don't say I don't go that far, Little Cobalt. I don't think that like Bao-chan only sees them as an object. It's just there's a bit of a difference, you know, like. If and murder is principle. As a fun fact, I just lost 40 hours of grinding in a game to a single moment. What did you grind and where did you lose it? Hoggy was a trophy wife? I could agree with this. Anyway. I can't even take the butt itself before killing a spider because it doesn't roll before you do that. That's what I mean. You have to kill all the spiders at the same turn, Gavin Banana. That's kind of like the point. Anyway, I also my first to sing a stupid zombie. What game? Anyway, stream is ending for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. We'll post the schedule tomorrow, the latest, if not today. And I hope all of you are fine. And I will go sleep. Oh, Predator Zombie, fair enough. Anyway, see you next time. Good night and sleep well. And see ya. Yeah, see ya. Just see ya, I guess. Do gong. No reason for a gong. Nothing Chinese happened. I guess the final battle at the bridge is a very Chinese moment because it's Guan Yu who did that. Hit the 100 mark. No, that's too many gogs. See, that's what I mean with not being funny. I already said no the first time. Now you're pushing. Yeah, because it's a fight. Yeah, that's why we're going for that. So anyway, good night everyone. Feel happy if you want. Today was a shit mood day, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, but like, let's get better next time, okay? Please always think about how I feel when you're saying stuff. Goodbye. Feel hugged if you want to feel hugged. If not, that's also okay. Head pets for you, and then see you next time. Good night. Sleep well. And farewell.